I have your attention, please. The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's rock.
Yo, welcome to the Drip Show. Welcome to the Drip Show. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Man, I don't know what the hell just happened. Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Okay, y'all can hear me. Cool. Shout out to y'all. What it do? Is my mic loud enough to tell me how I'm feeling? Tell me how I'm coming. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm sure it's loud. What up, y'all? What it do? Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Drip Show. I'm your host, Drip. This is the HBCU after party, and y'all know what time it is, man. Girls can wear biker shorts and binders. Players can wear white beaters and linen shorts. You hear me? Yes, Lord. Let's go. Let's do it. Y'all see the thumbnail? Y'all see what time it is? Y'all see what's going on? Let's get it. Why is this boy so zoomed on me, man? Crazy work. Let me see. Drip. Let me put the audio. Okay. All right, we back. Man, I'm going to get my haircut in the morning, Lord Jesus. All right. What it do, y'all? What it do? We back. So, I know y'all been seeing the tabloids with the Mo3 thing and all that, and like we figuring this shit out. The footage that I'm gonna show y'all today on the Mo3 side, man, I'm gonna let y'all judge, because for me, I ain't gonna say I know why they did what they did, but this nigga Mo3 was antagonizing niggas. Like I told y'all, the nigga was a little bully, like terrorist, like on God. Shout out to TMKC in the building. Shout out to Chanel Reality. I don't know why I want to say Channel Reality. Chanel Reality in the building. What it do, y'all? Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to the Twitter folks. My good folks on the Twitter side. How y'all doing? Shout out to people that's cloud watching. How y'all doing? Yeah, man. I don't know what. StreamYard steady updating shit. Bro, it's a whole... Wow. Okay. They got a whole toolbar now. Okay, shout out to them. What up, Marcus in the building? Marcus, man, why I keep, man, I'm telling you, I need to have somebody just remind me, Drip, make sure you turn on your monetization. I know y'all heard me say this 15 times, bro. It's nerve-wracking. I ain't gonna even hold you. It's nerve-wracking, man. Like, Bruh, come on. Come on, Mr. Drip. Like Chanel say, Mr. Drip. Come on, Mr. Drip. All right. All right. Okay, there we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. All right. How was y'all weekend, man? How was y'all weekend? Let your boy know how was y'all weekend. How was y'all weekend, baby? How was y'all weekend, man? Let me know. How was y'all weekend, man? Did y'all have a good weekend? Oh, that was the members only. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. Right. Got you. How was y'all weekend, man? Y'all have a good weekend this weekend? I had a pretty good weekend. Man. Shout out to TMKC cutting up in the chat with the mod gang. Gang. And you through. I'm updating too. Shout out to TMKC with the update. Let's see. Why my shit so low on my side? Is my mic loud enough, y'all? Let me know if my mic loud enough, man. Feel like it's low. I gotta fix my camera. I feel like it's low. Low to the grind. Let's see. Perfect mic. Bet. I can only fix my goddamn camera though. It's insane work. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to put that boy right there. It just ain't gonna work. Okay. It's cool. We'll figure that. What up, Chanel? Appreciate it. TMK, so you actually like the camera effects? All right. If you like it, I'll leave it. If you like it, I'll leave it like that. I just didn't. I don't know. It's just. I don't know. Let me see some real quick. Y'all. Let me see some real quick. Okay. Let me see, Drip. Let me see. Okay. Uh, hmm. Okay. We'll leave it like that. It's cool. All right. So, like I said, how was y'all week? How was y'all weekend, man? Thank you, TMKC. I'll leave it. How was y'all weekend, man? How was y'all weekend? I had an excellent weekend. It was smooth. Helped my little brother clean out a bunch of their old shit from my nephew. Uh, you know, they pregnant now, so I think she due in November. So I'm gonna have another nephew or niece to watch after. They trying to give me all my kids through my niece and nephews. Anybody out there trying to have drip, baby? You're through. Yeah. We ain't played those guys, y'all. We ain't played those guys, right? But now, shout out to y'all, man. I'm glad y'all here. I ain't streaming like a day or two. I've been trying to get my little break in. And shit, I was tired. And get through. So shout out to everybody watching on the plug side, everybody watching on Drip Nation side. I appreciate this so much. So much. So much. For real. I appreciate this shit for real. Man, I sure want to move that boy, but it's cool. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Put it right there. All right. So let's get to the first little old shindig. We're gonna go through the little pop 47. It's kind of interesting. It's a dude on there that's he like really making a lot of sense for the first time. You know what I'm saying? So I want to highlight that part. And also, like I said, maybe I see the thumbnail, calling the Spade a joker. True or false, jealousy, envy. Like, you know, do y'all think everybody that's on these platforms really go through some of the stuff they go through? You know, is it just I'm only here because of Fight Club? You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, you know, kind of stem from the Fight Club and the Lapeef era, right? I'm not tripping, right? I mean, because that's what everybody reference. So, so you know, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Let's see. Let's see how we're gonna slide in that thing. Slide in that thing sounds crazy, huh? Oh yeah, the Sauce Walker thing. Now, the guy Say So P, which is I think he's white or mixed or something like that. From Memphis. Now his mom is saying Sauce Walker set him up to be killed. Crazy work. Because it came out that one of the killers stood over Sauce Walker about to kill him, and they figured out who he was, you know, just kind of looking at him, I guess. And they said now they're saying that the mom tried to set him up. I mean, the mob is saying that he set him up. Crazy work. Crazy work. I'm talking about crazy work. And then we also got some crazy footage with Yellow Beezy and the killer. Then we got the killer Fed footage where he's live in the feds saying he ain't do it. So, boy, when I tell you, this is gonna be crazy. Yellow Beezy did get a $2 million bond. He did bond out. Let me see, y'all. Let me see how I'm gonna come with the come through. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go right here with this one. We're gonna start out with a little icebreaker, little breaker 19 type shit. You feed me? There you go. Let me add that video. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We finna crank it up. I don't know what this new little feature is on StreamYard, but I'm sure finna see what it is in a second. I don't want to mess with it too much right now because I don't really know what it's gonna do. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna do. Let's see. Hold on, here we go.
About this. It's not that men don't want relationships.
Hold on, let me cut my goddamn headphones down. Lord Jesus, loud. All right, fair use for the juice. Drip Nation gang, let's go. Hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. You're watching the replay right now. Make sure you hit the like button. Leave a super thanks. Make sure you leave a comment. Like your comment. I do respond to the comments and get through. Yes, Lord, I do. Lord ADS in the goddamn building. What is good, my guy? Good to see you as always. Shout out to my guy, Lord ADS in the building. That boy been over here a lot. I like that type of shit. Yeah. Shout out to that boy, Easy Bands. You know what I'm saying? For the shit show. Let's go.
And it's not that men don't want to marry, because there are a lot of men who still want that.
Hey, Lord, I got a clip that's going to break the internet tonight. I got a clip from a known demon. I'm finna break the internet tonight with this one. And it's going to show y'all what's really going on. But hey, I digress. Let's get to it.
It's
yeah, Izzy my dog. You know that. Izzy my dog. I ain't really caught Izzy's show. I know bro been moving. But yeah. Matter of fact, I caught it today. Like he settled in. So yeah, I'm gonna start backsliding. And it's Lord ADS, it's gonna break the internet. It's gonna show y'all this shit not really shaking the way y'all think it's shaking. You know what I'm saying? For real. From a known demon.
Just that they are attentive to what is going on now. That is a huge sacrifice for men to marry. Let's be real about this. They know that they are more than likely potentially sacrificing their freedom, their resources, their ideas, sometimes their beliefs as well. If you look at it, many of them know that, let's just say the marriage does not work. Who's the judge going to favor? Most likely it's going to be the woman, especially if they have kids. So when a man is dating, he's paying attention to everything.
Y'all believe that? I'm gonna run it back. Let me go and roll up. I already see what type of night it's gonna be. Let me roll up my bleezy, or a few of them, goddamn it, because I already see what time it is. I see what's finna transpire, and hey, you through. Let's get to it. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Drip Nation. Make sure you hit the like button. Let's get started. Let's run it back a time or two, because boy, I tell you, these people think they goddamn know everything in the world, Craig.
So let's be real about this. It's not that men don't want relationships, and it's not that men don't want to marry, because there are a lot of men who still want that. It's just that they are attentive to what is going on now. That is a huge sacrifice for men to marry. Let's be real about this. They know that they are more than likely potentially sacrificing their freedom, their resources, their ideas.
Sacrificing our freedom, our resources, our ideas. See, this is what it all kind of like transpires and stem down from. When you got base heads and airheads like this who really don't know what the fuck they talking about, resources and ideas. Why would we be sacrificing our resources and ideas? If we one band, one sound, if we marry, your idea is my idea. My resource is your resource, right? Or am I supposed to be, am I saying something wrong? Let me know if I'm saying something wrong. Sacrificing my resources? I don't know about that. Thank you, Chanel. Thank you. I'm finna say, come on, sisterhood. Somebody stand on business. This shit sound dumb as hell. What up, Nene? In the building. What up, little baby? Good to see you, Nate. Good to see you. Always good to see you. I seen you in my dream too last night, Nate, but I ain't gonna tell nobody this shit. But yeah, what I'm saying, I'm gonna play it back. I'm gonna play it back one more time, because this is kind of, I halfway want to drop the goddamn link because I know it's gonna be crazy work. But I'm gonna wait for a second. I'm gonna play this back as I get this good roll-a-thon up. Yes, Nate. Yes, Lord. Yes. I ain't gonna tell you what happened though. There you go.
So let's be real about this. It's not that men don't want relationships, and it's not that men don't want to marry, because there are a lot of men who still want that. It's just that they are attentive to what is going on now. That is a huge sacrifice for men to marry. Let's be real about this. They know that they are more than likely potentially sacrificing their freedom, their resources, their ideas, sometimes their beliefs as well. If you look at it, many of them know that. Let's just say the marriage does.
Hey, Dub, let me ask you this. Because I'd be upset seeing A-Dub more than other places, man. I ain't going to even hold I'd be in my fifi. Hey, Dub, if I paid you a salary, bro, or paid you per show, could you promise me that you're going to stay on my show with Martin? I'm just saying. Can I offer you that? Steve, T stole my boy. Goddamn, I seen that boy other places. I'm like, man, I gotta get me some exclusive mods. Goddamn, only on the Drip Nation side. Goddamn it, and get through. But I know everybody, so I just wanted to offer A-Dub that extension. Oh shit, Doug say yeah, Drew, fuck you talking about, nigga, fuck. Straight up, bro. What would be a good daily, cause I ain't gonna lie, Doug be on this shit. Look, now everybody want to get paid. God damn. These are rich folks in my chat. TMKC and Chanel. They rich fellas. If y'all don't get y'all a TMKC or Chanel, y'all sleeping. I ain't gonna hold you. Them type of women that have a nigga finna jump off the goddamn Empire State Building on a nigga. On God. I think they know how to really treat a nigga. TMKC and Chanel. They goofy as fuck, but I think genuinely deep down they probably would really know how to, keep their relationship intact. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Jones, what it do? She says it's about to go down. Damn, whatever. Oh wow. You gonna do something? Wait up, man. I'm do something strange. It's crazy work. With Chanel diamonds. Oh shit. Damn. But them diamonds. Jones, why you say it's about to go down? What didn't happen now? You know, Jones would be coming here with the shit, man. I fuck with Jones though. We got a love-hate relationship. She said I quit. Oh shit, you can go ahead and quit. It's crazy. She said I do something strange. Look in there. You already strange, Chanel. You ain't gotta do nothing. You already out of there. Oh Lord. Yeah, Jones came in this boy with the it's about to go down. Yeah, talk your shit, Jones. Ain't nothing for to happen, but okay. Let me get back to this video. Let's get to it.
Does not work. Who's the judge going to favor? Most likely it's going to be the woman, especially if they have kids. So when a man is dating, he's paying attention to everything.
Yeah, I don't know about this lady here. She sound like she one of them panda women. She a rim sister probably. Yeah, she probably a rim sister. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, she probably a rim sister. She look like one of them rim sisters. That'd be Pandarander. Here we go. Be Pandarander. She on Tonight Conversation. Oh, that's the Keita girl. That's all good, Chanel. You was never hired nowhere. Oh, Mo Love coming this thing strong. What up, baby? Damn, Mo come straight into the conversation. That's how I know it's triggering her. It's triggering. Damn, here go Jones, motherfucking ass. Sounds like a mammy. Yep. Tell her. Yeah, it's gonna be a women empowerment show tonight. She the pretty chocolate one. Well, now you pretty and chocolate too, girl. The fuck? And you through. Shout out to Chanel with the 99-cent super sticker. Yeah, she put the super stick on that boy. Ain't through.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play, get it right, tighten up, get it right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
I'm gonna image you, anytime with me. I smoke flacker in a in that old tree. Oh my bad, I'm tripping. I got carried away a little bit. So Chanel, I don't know what you still talking about. You was never hired. Yeah. We didn't pick you, man. We picked somebody else. They call me. Looking at her. Shout out to you, Chanel. Appreciate you for the 99-cent super sticker. I can go get me one of them little tattoos out the gumball machine and put some water on it, then stick it on me. Yeah, I remember them little gumball tattoos. Nigga used to get out the gumball machine. Come on, man. Stop playing. Nah, for sure. Now you know what time it is. TMKC said mammies are good unless they hate women. Damn, mammies can hate women? Man, y'all gotta break that shit down for me, man. Mammies can hate women? I ain't never, man, that should be some new shit for me, man. I didn't know a mammy could hate women. I thought that was a sisterhood. That ain't a sisterhood? Oh shit, let me shut the fuck up then. I thought that was a sisterhood. Maybe not. Make sure you hit the like button though. Make sure y'all hit that liggity like button. Yeah. So how is a mammy good unless I don't understand how they can hate women though. Ain't the mammy women? Hate on women who compete with them. Yeah, I be getting confused. And they said like and share the screen. Goddamn. Yeah, hit that like button. unless you renounce it. Man, y'all gonna make me drop this link because I don't know what the fuck that is. I didn't know mammies can hate other mammies or women. Baker man, what did it do? Shout out to you. Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. I'm gonna play this one more time, and I'm gonna probably drop the link for y'all to come raise hell real quick, cause see Chanel, that's why I couldn't trust you no way. You want to go to the EEOC, to the BBB, Better Business Bureau, and go wrongful termination, but you put your see, this is where it gets janky right here. Now y'all just heard she put her 2 weeks in 30 seconds ago, right? Now she's going to the EEOC because she was rightfully terminated. Who terminated you? You put in your 2 weeks already. So that's a lie. We already got her out the way. Mammies are male identified women. Male identified women? They love men 50 draws. That's the case. All y'all some mammies. The fuck? Yeah, Mo, we know that. We know they all fraud. So she said, hold on, TMKC dropping gems. Dub, you see that shit? All of them some mammies. They love men. Well, that's what I thought the fuck y'all do. Wow. Man, y'all gonna maybe drop this link. But Nate, she just said that mammies love niggas. Y'all don't like men? I'm confused, bro. Man, let me get this link, dog. This some bullshit here, man. This is mind blowing right here. I didn't know. I thought the mammies was older women who couldn't get men. Cause I heard, well, I don't want to say this, but somebody called somebody a mammy in the chat the other day on somebody else's panel. But okay, so I'm gonna drop this. I need all the women in the chat to hit the link. Straight up, because y'all are confusing me right now. Okay, there you go. I need all the women in the chat to hit the link, literally. I think for the most part, everybody that's there normally hit the link. So yeah. I need to know. You say mammy like guys 50 draws. I thought all of them were mammy. I mean, all of them was hold on, I got you. Damn, that's crazy work, dog. Hold on, I got you. Nate in the building. What up, Nate? What's going on, baby?
What up, though? How you doing?
Hey, boo. Hey, what's going on?
Why you saying it like that?
I don't know. I was really excited for a second. What's going on, man? You all right?
Fans when I said something.
Shit. Yeah, there you go. Talk to me. Shit, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Hold on, Lord Jesus. Here come the whole camp, goddamn. Eight coming, goddamn. I knew this was gonna happen. I can only find my brain. God damn, boy. Okay, let me just bring it up. I don't know what it is. Chanel in the building. What's going on, Mama Gemma?
Chanel don't have an intro? Oh.
Nah, I literally didn't want to leave her back to hold on, man. I didn't see Shanika didn't rearrange these things and put different shit on them.
How's she doing?
Oh, her ass somewhere. She oh, here, right here. She
Nene, you right. I don't have a job at Drip Nation anymore.
You know what?
Damn.
Hold on. Yeah, see, dropped your ass already. There you go. Shout out to Chanel in the building. She on unemployment right now. Chanel.
Damn.
You on mute, little baby. Oh shit! Damn! Oh man, I didn't. Hey, Dub, it's your fault. I'm telling you now, this your
This
goddamn
fuck.
fault. Here we go. TMKC in the building. So now that we have most of the chat, I'm waiting on Mo. They did say, did Mammy start in the 1800s? So can y'all explain what the Mammy movement is? Because
How
if they
come I
like,
can't see the panel?
you can't see the panel, or you can't see the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
But that's
shit!
okay. I don't need
No,
it.
no, 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 no. You right. It was on a different layout. There we go. All right, there we go. So what's up with the Mammy
I'm
thing?
up here by myself with you. Damn.
What? Everybody up there, right? Okay.
No, I think she said she wanted to be up here with you by yourself or something.
Oh, see, look, Nate, we trying to get our rub
Listen,
on.
y'all can have private
No, I'm
time.
just talking shit. I'm
God
talking shit.
damn.
I'm talking shit.
Look,
It's okay. Y'all can have private time.
Chanel,
Girl,
I have no problem being a
we know
sister
it. So
wife.
wait a minute.
Today's your night,
sister
Nay.
wife.
Yeah.
Damn. Like
And
that.
Nay's night is tonight. My night is tomorrow. Tim Casey on Saturday or
Damn.
something.
Girl, it's the
Look, I done put us in a
weekend.
lot up.
The fuck?
I'm joking. I'm joking. Let me
We
mute
good.
my mic. I'm joking.
Look, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody take your goddamn mic. You trying to put me on the schedule? Shit. All right. So
So you
You
don't want to
can
be on our
handle it.
schedule?
You can
I'm
handle it.
definitely just give me a day
That's
in
what I
between.
thought. I thought he
Give me
could
a day
handle
in.
it, but clearly
I
he
mean,
can't
I'm
handle
saying,
us.
but you trying to give me to everybody. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm
Oh,
with
you
it.
don't like to
Monday,
share? The
Wednesday,
fuck?
Friday, and Sunday. Monday,
Why
Wednesday,
you don't
Friday,
like
and Sunday.
sharing? I thought we like to share at the Drip Nation. You don't like sharing? Oh, okay.
Monday, Wednesday,
Damn.
You're
Friday, and Sunday.
selfish. You're
Oh
selfish.
God.
This is
You know what
not
I'm
about
saying?
you.
I can't
I'm
deal with
playing.
this
I'm
one. No way.
playing. I've been drinking.
This the bad.
Sorry, I've been drinking. Hold on.
This is the off day. I need this on the off day.
Oh.
Lord Jesus. So,
Okay, drop me. Let me drop me.
nah,
So I
ain't
can be in the
nobody dropping
comments.
your ass.
Where
No,
Tim
no,
Casey
no. I just want
go?
to be in the comments because I don't want to
We'll
be
go
in
in the
here
comments.
saying our
Why?
crazy shit.
She crazy.
Okay,
As hell.
I'll
Why?
say nay.
I'm about to say, why
Jones
you
would say
think?
rotation.
right.
She in rotation, Jones. Hell, fuck it. Chanel just fucking, she the goddamn scheduler. So, TMKC, you down there? Oh shit, TMKC dropped. What happened
You
to you,
dropped
TMKC?
her.
It's
Nah, I
probably
ain't
because I
dropped.
told her she could come on Saturday, so she probably got mad
Oh
about that.
shit. Damn. Not weekend
Marcy,
lover.
what's up?
Marcy. Hello, Marcy.
No, I'm joking. Tim Casey, girl, come back up, sis. Come on
Please, because you said
Come back.
mammies love men, and I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with that. So
No, they're male identified. Like they everything a man does, it's like they coddle them too much. Like they cannot do no wrong. You can't be critical of a man, or you can't sit and air your grievances towards a man. It's extremely exhausting. It's just like the pick me. The pick me will sit there and will agree with some of the shit that some of these men in the manosphere will say, like the single baby mama thing. They'll start yelling and screaming at the yes, you need not to have these kids. Yeah, that's what that is. So a mammy is an extreme coddler towards men. The pick me is kind of a detriment to women, so she goes against other women, and most of the time, her ass is a single baby mama as well. But
I thought the pygmies was married.
no, pick me's are not married. Pick
See, that's
me's are
what I be
trying to get there.
saying.
So they'll
Everybody
say,
be saying different shit, like, and they
mm-mm.
change the definition up here. Because I'm gonna say this, and this is no shade to nobody, but somebody called somebody else in the chat a mammy, and the person last name started with love, but
Mola.
no, not more love.
I know they ain't call her no
B,
damn mammy.
well, somebody called that person B. I don't want to say this because it's gonna sound so messy. Somebody called B Love a mammy, and I thought that's why I said I thought a mammy was like an older person. So I was like, how would they call? Why would
No, they
they call
can be
that?
young or old. They can be young or old. It's just they extreme tolerance towards men. It's repulsive sometimes. So you just be like, okay, this nigga can really do no wrong. I said, yeah.
So okay, see, that's what still confused me because if you say that men can't do no wrong, now some men. Okay, so what is a man version of a mammy then? Because we would hope to think that our women won't do no wrong, right? See what I'm saying? Look, TMKC, please hit the link. She said she disagreed. So
I'm
clearly
like,
everybody
she's very sweet in her approach, but yeah, like, yeah,
So they're always in favor of the male.
yes, they can do no wrong. That's what a mammy is. It's like your mama.
I need me a mammy then. Shit.
Your mama.
I can't
That's
do
what
no wrong. Shit.
go get when you know how the old country. Go get your mammy.
Well, see, my mama can't be no mammy because she whooped my motherfucking ass. Like,
Right.
what no calling me, nigga?
Well,
Wait,
you said
got
your
in trouble,
mom.
you
Your
got
mom
your
was
ass
what,
beat.
Asian? So they believe in ass whooping.
No shit. Damn, I ain't never thought about Asian believing ass whooping. I thought my mama was just whooping ass because I was a big ass kid and she had to put some type of fear in my black ass. I'm like, cool. But she was
No,
like,
they
this
say,
nigga is bigger than me in the 5th grade. Like, he's got to be stopped. Like, this nigga too. So, and then like my dad didn't. He never touched me. So it was like,
Was he scared of your mama?
no, not at all. She's more or less ages of normally serious people. No,
Okay.
not at all. But he definitely listened to my mama though. Like she, like, you know, okay, so my daddy like 6'1", 6'2". Like I said, my mama 4'11". She thinks she
damn, she was climbing.
So
she thinks she runs shit, but don't run a motherfucking thing.
Yes, she does. She does.
Yes, she does.
She do, but she don't. You know what I'm saying? We let her think she do run shit, but okay.
What you mean lit? Okay.
Well, TMKC, bring your butt up here.
She said,
so we can
Asians don't tell their
understand.
business
'Cause
to
I don't
strangers.
know.
Oh my God, TMKC, you got to stop the cap. I'm not a full blown Asian, ma'am. Sorry.
Yes, you are. You don't have to deny that
He
part of your life.
I'm a persuasion.
So,
Persuasion, goddamn.
I like persuasions. That's the whole nation. You need a channel called Persuasions.
So easy, you know. Lord Jesus, all these words.
now he a unicorn, damn.
All these words. It's
Who's
crazy.
unicorn? The Drip? Mr. Drip?
The Drip.
That's what she said. That's what TMKC said.
Okay, I don't know how to get to the chat in the real when I'm on here. I don't know. I have to figure out.
Oh, you gotta click on comments.
You on your phone?
No, I'm on my iPad. I can't find my phone. My phone is somewhere.
Damn.
I know. And I have a whole find my phone thingy on my computer.
It ain't gonna do nothing for your address. It ain't gonna tell you like where it's at because one of my AirPods still say Margaritaville in Conroe. I ain't bullshitting.
You left it up there?
Man,
TMKC, I don't do po nigga me.
Damn.
You said what? Oh, nigga me? Oh,
I have to go get my damn. Hold on. Where's my laptop?
TMKC, you trying to
so I can see this chat.
God damn.
Because I don't even be looking at the chat, but clearly.
Be po tonight then.
I'm supposed to be.
Talking crazy. What up, BJ? In the building.
I'm like, oh, TMKC thought we were serious. Talking about sister wives. We both wives to two different men.
Correct. I got a whole husband laying right here.
We just talking shit with Drip. Shit.
Yeah, I don't see why people even getting their fifis or even think about it like that in no way. Because I definitely don't treat y'all different. I just be going along with that shit. I know Chanel be on some real for real. Something really wrong with her.
Tell her.
And listen, I'm scheduled for tomorrow night. Keep talking shit. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I don't need people in the thing to believe me. Let me see.
They already know. They already try to believe you. That's the crazy part. So it's all good.
No. KMKC said no. You have to support multiple women. No, I don't.
So if I wanted to support multiple women, I could definitely support multiple women. You ain't got to be arguing. What you gonna argue for? If you argue, that means you the problem, TMKC, because we all know what's going on.
Yeah.
I see tonight.
Oh damn.
What you argue for? See, you got to put it down like that so people understand since they want to po nigga me. No, if you the one arguing, I mean, you got the problem. No way. More love, please don't amp whoever the fuck Denzel's wife is up, please.
Mo love, can you come on to the come on up here so we can
bring your pretty ass up here and have a chat. I talked to your sister. Now I can talk to you.
God damn it, shout out to T and
Mo love in the building.
Come
on up here, sis.
This is a BJ. This is a Drip Nation woman takeover. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm asking about a mammy.
I got fired, so I don't know how to pick anything up.
Chanel didn't turn into a goddamn hype woman like Diddy. She threw. I don't know what the hell just happened, BJ. This is a Dub fault. I told this a Dub fault. He started it. But So, TMKC, can you give your definition real quick of the mammy and stop whatever that shit you're doing? Please, man. We just trying to figure out what the mammy shit is, because this lady here just said men sacrifice our like our resources, our ideas. What's that about, Nate? How would men sacrifice their resources and ideas?
And she said she lost me when she said sacrifice their freedom. I said, what freedom? What
I'm
you
gonna
talking
sacrifice their freedom. I said sacrifice their resources and ideas. What resources? You're talking about? You're talking about their jobs, their what? I mean, because resources is water, air.
I
child?
mean,
Like,
only thing I'm gonna
but
hold out was my weed man. That's probably about it. I ain't gonna tell you who my weed man is.
no, but when you combine as one, you said you both have sacrificial ideas. You both share ideas, and then
Right.
on top, I'm like on top of that, you both bring your resources together so y'all can make a happier life together.
That's what I
So
thought. Like my resource is your resource. Like if I had a plug on something that you would need or something that involves us as a family as a whole, we
exactly.
gonna take it.
Like
Like
the whole idea is to be interdependent of each other, where we can actually flow off of each other's energy. So
It
if you're
sounds like. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it sounds like they if they're in a relationship, these people who think like this lady, they're drones. They are proud drones. It's like we are cyborg, we are one brain, and whatever he says goes. Like I'm not throwing away everything I am, who I am, what I like, and whatever else, so I can have some D on the side of me. Like we ain't doing that. What we doing that for? Plus, I don't want a man that wants a drone. Like I don't. I
drone?
would never want a man that would want somebody that just don't have no idea, just follow the leader, whatever he says. Like that's crazy to me, and vice versa. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't think it would be good of a man to want that. You know what I'm saying? Like want a woman that just she's just gonna do whatever I say. Like that's crazy to me. I want you to
Yeah,
talk to me, tell me if I'm wrong, tell me why I'm wrong. Like give me some perspective that's outside of my own, but don't try to crush me. You know what I'm saying? Like I just think that shit is crazy.
yeah. Men don't normally want a pushover
Correct.
unless there's a motive. I mean, just being about like we don't want nobody to just yes, 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 yes. No, that's boring. Believe it or not, that's boring. That's why niggas be like, we don't fuck around with yes niggas, yes men, yes women, none of that. So TMKC said, mammies run behind you. Wow. She be putting me in that motherfucker. Not men. Mammies run behind you trying to win brownie points, destroying other women in the process.
I
Wow.
think she meant that in general. I don't think she meant that directly at you.
Yeah, yeah. So even if you look it up on on Google or whatever in the Urban Dictionary, what we call the quote unquote Urban Dictionary is used to describe women who baby, coddle, and take care of men in any race or yeah, I never can get that word right. But
Ethnicity.
Ethnicity.
But
yeah,
I don't see nothing wrong with that though.
no, but that means the man can do no wrong. Like you don't give any pushback whatsoever than what he says. Like say for instance, he said, "I want to go rob a bank." Baby, I don't think you need to go rob it. Yeah, let's go rob a bank. And if we get arrested, I won't care. I'm gonna sit in the jail with you.
Okay, so that's a bit far fetched, Nay. So on that note, I definitely kind of get where you're going with that because that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't. Wow.
Or if it's a guy sitting here talking about his baby, talking egregious about his baby mama, and certainly like the story don't really sound right. The most man needs to sit and agree that the baby mama was wrong in whatever story that the man has told, instead of
Mm-hmm.
asking, well, what got that reaction? Why did she react like that? Because usually whatever the man says goes.
And
So
this is my thing. Like I'm one of those people that feels like I grew up very traditional, in the Catholic, not the Catholic church, but the Baptist, Southern Baptist church and that type of thing. You're supposed to get married before you have kids. And I agree with all of that for the most part. But the part that I, separated myself from when I, realized I'm a whole ass adult and this is stupid. And why am I listening to these idiots? And half of them divorced any damn way. I don't have a man or whatever. Like,
mm,
it's just kind of like I feel this way very strongly. I may not agree with your way. So if you're a mammy and you want to run behind, if you use TMKC definition and you want to run behind a man, and like how you were saying, they can do no wrong. You agree, no matter even if it's to your own detriment, no matter if it's going to get your own best interest and the best interest of women in general or whatever. You just gonna agree. If that works for you and your relationship, you happy, your man happy, your kids happy, whatever it is, y'all
Mm.
have a great life. You
Do
go
your
do that.
thing.
That wouldn't be happiness for me. Like I said before, I was a whole ass housewife. I was like, I ain't doing this. This is not for me. Like, I like having my own money, my own separate account, my own, you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what, I don't want nobody to be able to tell me anything about whatever I'm doing. I don't want nobody to be able to, I don't want to be voiceless in a relationship. Like, that's ludicrous to me. But if that's you and he's not physically harming you and you like that, then sis, get your whole best life.
I
But I
mean,
do think
I
that
Mm-hmm.
people
didn't. That's
should
what I was
live
saying.
their life the way they want to and not
Mm-hmm.
apply what works for them and their family to everybody else. Like, but when you go and step outside of that and decide for the rest of the world that we're wrong if we don't want to live like you, that's when I take issue. Like,
Mm-hmm.
get out of here.
So she said, some or mile. I can see him that way till I rise up and see that the nigga playing me. I don't. Why does it have to always be he playing you though? Like he can be just a normal nigga. You just love the shit out the nigga, and you like down for the team.
But how far is down for the team though? So you're telling me that you're not gonna have no type of input, no type
What?
of brain of your
Oh,
own
okay, okay.
to
That
even
part with the input.
disagree
Yeah.
just a little bit. Now, if it's logical and just sound, then of course I'd be like, oh, okay, I like that idea. But if you're telling me something that I know is going to affect not just you as a person, but both of us as a couple, then I'm gonna have something to say.
Okay, so
And
Nate, watch this. Watch this, Nate. So Lord 88 said, I'm sorry, all the bullshit that I've been through with women, I'm leaning mammy. Okay, understood. So okay, so Nate, watch this. What if she is gung ho behind a nigga, but she got a brain though? What if she's gung ho behind a nigga and still got common sense? You know what I'm saying? Is that kind of like a mild mammy or what?
No, I said it's the people. I would say if she's a ride or die and has a brain, then technically in my head she's not really a ride or die because she's gonna have some type of consciousness of what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah, that,
So
okay,
I mean,
okay,
I'm
okay.
a be for you. Of course, I'm for my husband. We get along, we get along. But if he's doing something wrong or it's something that affects us in our life, I'm going to have something to say about it. And I'm for sure my husband will come to me and run. That's what we're supposed to do: come to each other and
Right,
run ideas towards each other, and
right.
see if it, and then come to agreement on what this idea is can manifest, and it'll help our life, help us throughout life.
Chanel, you got a bunch of feedback in your mic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Turn that motherfucker down or some coming back through
You,
it.
I nobody ever hears this feedback,
I
but I.
def she put a one in the chat if y'all can hear Chanel feedback. I hear now.
Yes, yeah, I hear something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a that's the feedback. It ain't my mic for sure. And I don't know if you like on a Bluetooth or if you just like on the iPad speaker, but you might have to turn the volume down some on it because it's like going back through the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
That's normal shit though. I mean, and like you did in the wrong since you finna try to drip. You already got a prep. I already see it coming. Nope. Let me see. Somebody said something. Uh, y'all,
Marcus.
damn. Lord said
Oh,
y'all last too rebellious. Oh yeah, Marcus said those are called extremes. That's what I kind of thought too. But okay, so me telling the chick I'm going to rob a bank. If you don't tell me to sit my dumb ass down, then I need to leave because that's insane. I never heard of a man be like that though. I thought women was just they believe they niggas. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It sound it sound,
I don't
it
know why
sound
you said
junky.
men specifically believe. Well, I'm like, unless she's like kind of sick. I don't. Women do not, especially the women do not see themselves as men. We don't want to be men.
Right,
I'm like, I definitely don't want to be to be a man. I'm
right.
comfortable in my femininity, and I'm comfortable with being with a woman. I was like, some stuff I just don't want to do, but doesn't mean I won't go out there and do it. And
Right,
don't
right,
say
right, right.
just
I got
because
you.
I'm a woman, I cannot do it.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's a difference. So yeah, What Martin
TFKC,
said,
go ahead.
so she could disagree, but at the end of the day, I make the final decision. We will try to come to a compromise, but I have the final say. So it could be a democracy until it turns to a dictatorship. It's never a dictatorship in a relationship. So it's never a dictatorship in a relationship.
TMKC said, "I'm not riding or dying with stupidity." I'm trying to figure out where is the stupidity coming from. I don't understand. Like, okay, I'll slide for you, but I'll check you. Yeah, like, what's wrong with that?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with you saying something like, I mean,
Like I'm
people
not gonna
use
sit
a
and let nobody do anything to harm you.
right.
But if your ass sit up and murder somebody, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not
Check me,
going to jail for you.
goddamn. Shit. Okay. I,
I'm like I'm letting you know I'm not going to jail for you.
man, shit. Check me, goddamn. I ain't fucked up about it. Like, especially if I'm on some dumb shit. Like, now, see, the word check or trigger some niggas because they super sensitive, fuck all that. But if you got to tell me something about some shit I'm doing, then clearly it needed to be said because I know women like to give men they leeway type shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially married women. Like, okay, well, I ain't finna bother him right now with that bullshit. But if she tell you something, I think anytime a woman say anything about something that you're doing, I think it's best to take heat. Honestly, I just think that, especially if it's something is ain't gonna end well. And she
Yeah.
telling you, look, don't do that shit. Your ass is through. Like, yeah. I did, Marcus. Appreciate you, bro. She said I can cry if I want to as well. Nah, for sure, cry. Ain't nothing wrong with you crying.
We cried together. Goddamn.
Shit. Damn. Damn, man. Damn, Lord ADS. Everybody going through it. What up, Why High in the building? They support each other. Yup. Marriage, yup. Same more resource. Man, look, if Nate got some shit that I need or that's gonna benefit our family, like what you mean? Like that's when you get a cheat codes out to your goddamn woman.
That's where you share resources. If I have knowledge in something and it's a resource that can help benefit not just you but me as well, then I'm gonna share it with you. If I'm good at numbers, accounting, good with business, writing business plans, and you're trying to open a business, babe, I know the right business plan. I can help you out. Or if I work for a company and you're trying to start a business and this company is looking to invest in somebody, oh hey, I can put a word in. That's shit. Those are shared resources. So
Man.
I don't know.
TMKC say I would be nice too, but if he ignores me next time, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, see, Lord Jesus.
Yeah, people do a little bit too much when it comes down to, oh, when she said that men lose their resources. I never heard of that. When my parents were married, they shared resources.
Right, all right. That's what I thought too. Let me play it back to see, make sure I ain't lose my goddamn mental. Chanel, you down there? Yes. See, you got
Yes.
that echo now. It
I'm
was just
echoing again.
well, nah, you good now. But at first, when you first came on, yeah. I don't know what TMKC. She said she ain't playing. Those are great benefits. Uh, okay. I'm trying to make sure I ain't. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Let me play this shit.
So let's be real about this.
I'll say it favors if she has kids, of course. That's the system that men wrote. You can't get mad at the system that y'all wrote. That's the system. I'm like, that's all. I have this thing where I say, men make the rules, but they hate when they break them
Hold
because
on,
they got to
my love.
suffer the consequences of those rules.
I know this ain't my sister, my love, talking like this.
What should I?
Everything she said is right, but the women also suffer loss when things don't work. Wow.
And no.
Wow,
So
Mo.
what research
Truth,
is you
my
talking about? A
dog.
house?
Wow.
Money.
Ooh, child.
Oh,
Boy.
girl.
True.
Anyway.
Well, you came and saved your boy right on time, my boy. God damn, I was getting overwhelmed for a second. Mo Love done spit some shit. She been on somebody else's channel too long, or either somewhere else too long, because I ain't never heard her talk like that. Everything she's saying is right.
Which part?
What part is right about that?
Ooh, child.
Come help me get
Because I
understanding.
thought women weren't marriageable anymore after she has children,
Oh.
Ooh.
according to the manosphere. Oh, according to the manosphere, single mothers don't deserve love.
Yeah, that's some bullshit too. True said, if you want to be independent, stay single. Now that's a fact. They speaking in extremes. See, that's what bothers me, right there. The extreme, like I say, emininity, the extreminity. Goddamn, I just did a JP word. Extreminity.
Discriminated.
Extreminity. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the extreminity. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because somebody got to tell me something. Hold on, let me bring up these folks. And you through. Damn, so nigga, we gonna fight out because you didn't put everybody's shit. Oh, I see what she doing. She put them in alphabetical order. Like, oh, this nigga must have been bored. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got y'all. Hold on 1 second, man. Yeah, she okay. She fucked them all up. There we go. And Velveeta.
No, you did not put Velveeta.
This is why I can't stand this guy right now.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Carry you through.
I can't see nobody. Is am I not?
What up, Mo Love in the building? What up, Marcus in the building?
Wow.
What's up, man?
Over here? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see nobody again.
I can't either.
Hold on,
I'm
my
gonna say
bad.
I can't see nobody but me and you. You
Yeah.
being selfish now.
And
There
I
you go.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
What up,
I
Mo?
was trying
Hi.
so hard
What's
not to
up?
leave. But since Drew coming for me talking about what my love talking
Because I
about.
love you, girl. You don't talk like that on the normal shit.
Okay, what I'm saying is she's right. Men do have to think more because they're the leaders. They're normally in control of everything. A lot of times they are, hold on, the breadwinners. And it's true, the judicial system is normally in favor of the woman. However, I don't like how she only pointed out, let me finish. I don't like how she only pointed out that men suffer or they're the ones that's taking big chances when it comes to marriage. Women are also taking a risk, but I hate the new age 2025 mentality when it comes to marriage. Like, it's all these do's and don'ts, what ifs, and I just don't view it like that. It's more of a partnership. We are a union, and I think
Right.
a lot of people think selfishly. So I agree with what she said, but from both sides. Like, everything she said could also apply to the woman. So my issue with her is she's only speaking from one side, and that's not okay.
Then
Right.
I would agree with your
Okay. What up,
statement
Stan?
if you said I agree as long as she's applying it to both people. But when
Yeah.
you say
Yeah, that was my only issue. Like, yeah, you're right. Men do have to consider all of those things, but women also. Where's the credit for the women? Where's the? You
Oh,
didn't
okay.
say anything about women. You get what I'm saying? But all I was saying was, yes, sis, you're right. But again, women have to consider all those things too.
how
Well,
are
Mo,
men giving up their freedom?
okay, well, wait. Let me just give you a little context real quick. The title of this short is called "What Men Sacrifice for Marriage." So that's why she was speaking on that behalf towards the men's side. I didn't like the fact that she said if it don't work out, then the men know that the women normally suffer. That's not true. I think women put themselves in positions when they do split with niggas and they go do child support and all that. I think women put themselves in their position to be in the best or worst position at
Yes,
both sides. Because if you can let this man see his child and do the right thing, 9 times out of 10, the man, well, I ain't gonna say 9 times out of 10, people that I know, they definitely gonna handle business and concede and do all of those shit with their child. But sometimes women can act a little petty and men can too. But
right.
Right.
the
Absolutely.
woman acting petty not letting them see the baby, and we all know that too. So I don't think she's right about it. And then we don't
Yeah.
our resources and shit. If I marry Mo Love and goddamn, it's a spot at somebody's job that I know, and that's my resource, and I can get her in a job making $40, $50 an hour.
Right.
Why would I gatekeep that? No, I'm putting you in the door. That's why I don't agree with that.
Right. And then when she said men are giving up their freedom, that's why I always question like what are the motives behind marriage, because it should be an honor. That shouldn't even be a thought process. When you agree for better or for worse, till death do us part, it's you and me. I don't see nobody but you. That's my mindset. So I'm confused. You can still have your individuality, go out, hang out with your friends, but know that at the end of the day, we still a union. Like it shouldn't be that thought process. If you have to think about it that hard, like, oh, I'm giving up everything. I gotta you don't need to get married. That's
Yeah.
why freedom of choice is everything. Stay
Exactly.
single.
So Mo, how you believe this woman then? I don't get it.
Hold on.
Because you
I,
just
I
went against it.
said she spoke facts, but only from one side. I wish
Oh,
she would have also said that regarding women as well.
Okay.
You get
So
what I'm saying?
I got
the
you. Go
resources
ahead,
that
Nate. What up, Stan?
Hey, salute, brother.
What's
You
up?
just
What's up,
let
Stan?
let the ladies go. Hey, salute
Okay.
everybody on the panel. Hey,
hey,
man. So
doing.
let me know. Let the ladies go, and
All right,
and then I tap in, bro.
go ahead, Nate.
Yeah. Name the resources that men sacrifice. I actually want to hear the men name the resources that you sacrifice.
My weed man.
Not,
Stop.
you know what?
Can't even
Oh,
You got to
God.
stop for the low, goddamn it. Nah,
For
but other than
low.
that, I wouldn't know what to sacrifice because if anything, I'm going to try to put you in the best position possible. So if I got a plug,
But us, not you,
yeah,
not just me. Us.
Mhm.
yeah, like what meaning like if it's something that pertains to you, like because clearly
Right.
we sacrifice and like we keeping our shit on the low. No, if it's something that pertains to you that I got a plug on or just any resource, period, like we gonna all benefit from it, like regardless, like I don't. And then the freedom. If I'm married, what freedom? It's one band, one sound.
Mhm.
That's
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
be you can't be too free in a marriage because then that leads to chaos.
Well, I mean, I ain't trying to be
Yeah.
free. I'm saying like what freedom? Like if it's us, it's us. Ain't no more us.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Marcus,
Go ahead.
and then should we go back?
No, I mean, if to Nate's question, it's like, yeah, we have our resources, like the money we make, maybe the assets we have, the family members that will pitch in and help out. This time that we have, because time is definitely a resource, just like the investment that we have too with individuals and people coming together to make one family. And it's like the whole matrimony. I've always believed in family, like that kind of stuff, because I did grow up religious or spiritual too.
Right.
So I do believe in the holy matrimony part. It's just that you don't have to involve the state or you don't have to involve the government. That's when it actually gets tricky because then lawyers can get involved. I also know this from experience because seeing my parents' relationship, their dynamic, but also when I went to school and before I changed my degree or later on, but I was originally a family law and criminal law and doing for a paralegal's office. And I seen certain, especially in family court, like
It
once
was
lawyers get
African
in,
American Studies. Stop, Marcus.
huh?
I have something to
Not,
say on
no.
not involving the government, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's just because like the whole like when you see marriages like fall apart, they get stripped. They're not asking for having love back. They're asking for like the money. They're asking for all that stuff. It's no longer about what the family cares for. It's about what the individual, like Mo Love said, modern marriages today. It's more about give me, give me, give me. What do you do for me? And then people become petty. People become they're to the
Yeah.
point where
It became.
they don't understand the
But
actual
why,
foundations.
It did.
why is
And
it that?
modern
Oh,
times.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Mhm. No,
Why
I'm
is it
done. Go
that
ahead.
when it comes to marriage, oh, the paperwork doesn't matter, or you don't have to involve the system, but when you're inquiring about a new home or about to buy that, you have to sign contracts. There are deals. There are risk factors in that. You could possibly lose that, yet it's not questioned signing that. But when it comes
because
to marriages, it's all these different stipulations. I don't understand. Pay
because
for me up, baby. I don't care what people say, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Um.
weird to me.
Having
marriage is a relationship though. With
having
your car
having
note, your money for your car note, Wells Fargo for your house.
Right, but it's all a risk, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Well, but
why
if you
why
have
do we have
somebody,
to stop with the contracts or whatever? Even though that's what I'm saying. You have to pray and know that someone else's motives are pure before you even agree to that. So motives is everything when it comes to a marriage. If we are in it for the right reasons, not only for vain things, we should be okay. There
But
there
that's
shouldn't be an issue
okay.
with signing or doing things the way it's set up.
Well,
Go
that's
ahead.
where
Go ahead,
equally
Nick.
yoke comes in. If you share the same, somewhat of the same morality, if you say share some of the same ideas, if you say share some of the same attributes of how you want your future to be with your partner, then that's when, yeah, it's okay to have a contract between us where we are committed to each other, where we are honoring each other. Yeah, and
Hmm.
we are. Um, we're with each other for each other's well-being, because without that contract, if something happens to you, regardless of how long we've been together, I can't make a final decision for you. i
Hello.
can't I can't do anything for you. I'm pretty much a stranger to you, so it's good to have that type of contract,
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm.
because anything I'm talking about, anything, whether it's death, whether it's assets or resources that you guys are talking about, like those decisions are made by your spouse.
Right. And in this day and time, signing in black and white means everything.
Yeah, so
You
yeah,
can say, I'm your wife. What is this thing now? Spiritual marriage. I'm your wife. But at the end of the day, when it comes to making final decisions, it's gonna matter if it's on paper or not.
yeah, it's gonna
So is that common law, y'all?
well,
Spiritual
common
marriage?
law,
Is
I'm
that
like,
like a common law thing?
yeah, common law is like after 7 years, but that's only in certain states.
it's not
A lot of places do not acknowledge common law marriage
right.
at all.
Right.
In Texas, they
Mm-mm.
do. Your ass be there 2, 3 months with some mail. Shit, nigga, she ain't going nowhere. Your ass going somewhere.
That's not common law. When we talk
Oh,
common law, I think it's like 7 years.
no,
Minimum is
not
7 years or
now.
something like that.
Texas is something different. They 4, 5 months you stay in there. That's you common law married. That's a fact.
No.
What?
Yeah,
Texas,
six
man,
months.
y'all better look that shit
Mm-hmm.
up.
It's called the domestic partnership. That's what it's
I'm
called.
telling
Domestic
you.
Yeah.
I'm
partnership.
Yeah.
trying to tell you. Get some mail that you want
Michael
to.
said the state and government treat marriages like businesses. Well, the government treats everything like a business. That's
Like this.
normal. It's up to the two people to honor it more than looking at
Yeah.
it's up to the two
But
people
Mo,
to view
love,
it as more than a
biblically, it was
business.
never a part of that though. Biblically, right? It always said to be married under God, not to treat it like the business that the politicians or people want to do in the state of government do.
Right, but this is the world that we live in, and the laws of the land were in place for a reason. It also says in the Bible to obey the laws given.
My
Yeah.
love.
I'm like, and the Bible
Go ahead.
says,
Go ahead and read that
obey the
super
laws
chat,
of
my
But
the
love.
doesn't
land.
it say? But doesn't it say to separate yourself from the world, and not be a part of it?
Right, and you do that by growing spiritually. I don't think agreeing to a marriage means that you're agreeing to be evil or a part of the world. When God was speaking about separating yourself, he's talking about be a
Correct.
light in the midst of darkness.
Okay.
Correct.
Truth and reality with the final super chat. He say women that only follow when they understand or agree ain't fit to be a wife. If you don't trust leadership, you shouldn't have married him. Goofy.
I
Appreciate you, my
agree.
boy. Appreciate you, my
Are you
boy. Appreciate
serious
you,
right
my boy.
Wait.
But
But
that's
now?
the
um,
truth, right? If you don't agree with his leadership or trust
Wow.
him enough to lead, why would you
Gee,
marry him?
I can't take it.
true. Hold on, hold on.
I,
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Cause take no. Get it right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
What up, Keys in the building? What it do? What it do? What it do? Go ahead. If y'all want to respond back to Mo Love or
He,
either to Truth's comment.
he
I
may be
can't.
a little rough in his delivery, right? But it's the truth. If you don't trust a man to lead, why are you marrying him?
Wow. First of
Mm.
all, I don't trust nobody. Okay. I trust God concerning that man. I don't trust you. So I could put all my trust in you and think you're going to do right. But guess what? You're a person just like me. You're fallible just like me.
Hmm.
Flawed just like me. So guess what? Just like me, you can make poor decisions. You can have a bad day and say rough things to me, like you said about his statement. You could talk to me stupid, like he's doing in
it's chat.
this little yeah. So
In
you could
this
do all
chat.
those things, and I'm just supposed to follow you. You got me all the way twisted, and it's gaslighting.
Absolutely not.
What we not doing is we not living in this world where I'm supposed to allow somebody to treat me treacherously in this marriage just because they have leadership qualities. Just because
Right.
you can qualify to be a leader don't mean that you a leader.
Never.
A whole bunch of
I'm
people
like,
running
and then leaders, I'm like, you got to
their
remember,
name,
you don't
and
innately.
people say, oh, that's my boss, that's my leader. But no. Your manager just all they know how to do is for the most part, and I'm saying this I'm generalizing it, but like they can make a schedule, they can make sure you're on time and tell you, they can write up the termination papers or your write-up papers or whatever else. But in terms of being a leader, they don't have any leadership skills. They can't tell
So
you
when
how
it,
to good and other, how to make sure that you're, listening to your team and whatever else, because that's part of being a leader. But if you think you're supposed to be able to run around the earth just because you're the man and you have a penis and we're married, that and your title is leader, but you don't have the leadership skills, or maybe you pretended to, and now you talking to me crazy. So no, we
Yeah.
ain't not having that. The Bible
right.
is not treating
Yeah.
your wife. So you're supposed to consider your wife. And this idea that I'm supposed to blindly follow this man because he a man,
I
and because
never
we
said
No.
that. Yeah.
No.
that's
No.
what I was about to say.
I,
Tweet. That's what this message is saying. It's saying then you goofy, which really in reality is you dumb. If you
I didn't hear any of that said. I
if
just
No. It's on the super. It's what he
No,
has on
that's
the
the super
screen.
chat, Mo. They
It's a
replying to
super
the super
chat.
chat.
because
To two first
I
one.
was replying to the first one
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
leadership because when it
oh
comes
not
to
I'm
following a
sorry, not
man, first of all, y'all know what type of time I'm on when it comes to my faith. So
right.
the word says, follow the man as he follows Christ. A man that's following Christ is going to have God-like characteristics. He's going to
Mm,
be patient, loving, kind, long-suffering, caring. That's
right.
the type of man I'm talking about following.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
Right.
if
But
anything else is out the door. So I will
right.
never ever agree with a man abusing his power. And I think y'all already know that. That's why I am single for a reason. Not because I have to be, it's by choice.
No,
Mm-hmm.
Because
you
some
actually
things
agree.
I'm just not willing to compromise on. I'm not looking for anybody perfect, but alignment is everything. And
So
I
you ain't gonna tell them folks we go together? That's a bet. Fuck that.
Damn.
I'm
But
fucking
that's
through.
I get it because a lot of men out here, oh, I'm the man, you supposed to submit. But what does the word also say? Because we point that scripture out a lot.
Yeah. It says you're
Wives
supposed to love your
submit to
wives.
your husbands, but it also says men are to love their wives as
Love your
Christ
wife.
loved the church.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
we
Mo,
know
Well,
how
that's
much.
if you
hold on
look
real
at
quick.
his
Hold on,
statement.
Chanel. Hold on.
Oh,
Mo,
sorry.
go ahead and read the super chat since you on fire tonight. God damn it. I don't even know what to say. Shit. I need
Okay,
to leave.
men don't even like that goofy partner word. That ish comes from the gay community, and black women co- copied it. I guess is what he meant.
Yeah.
Copied it. I'm your husband and we not partners. Yeah, the partner thing, it don't resonate with me too much. It's either you
Oh, wait.
single or
Because
you or
wait.
you're
Because in the
married.
Bible, it talks about partnership in the
You
marriage.
just said when you came
In
off
I'm
what
mic,
like,
you
wait.
capacity
I'm
though?
like,
When
in
it
the
comes to
Bible,
like
it
the
talks all about the partnership of the marriage. So I don't know what.
okay, well maybe that, but I'm saying I'm speaking on it as when people say, "Oh, that's my partner." But are
oh,
y'all
okay.
ever gonna be
Oh,
married? Y'all
okay.
been together for
Oh, okay,
15
oh,
years
that
and
type of thing. I'm
nobody.
about to say when you're in a marriage, you
Yeah,
are partners.
Right. Yeah,
You
thank you
are
for
absolutely.
partners.
I was just talking about when people limit relationships to only partnership without ever
Yeah.
considering marriage.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay,
True
that's
say
fine.
she don't trust nobody, so why marry them?
Who?
I think he talking about Chanel when she say
I didn't say that. I said
you said you
I
don't
didn't
trust
say
nobody. Yeah,
You
you
did
did.
say that,
You
boo.
did.
okay.
You did.
Let me back up. Let me back up. What I mean by that
You
is
said I
what I
don't
was
trust no
saying.
nigga. Everybody's a man.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
what you said?
If you listen to my entire statement, I said the follow through with that was I trust God concerning them. Right. So that
Hmm.
means
Mhm.
I don't trust your decision making as my husband. I trust that if I come to you and I say da 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 da, I want you supposed to pray about that. God's supposed to lead you in the right direction. That part I trust, but I don't trust the people. I love people, but I don't trust them.
Hmm.
I do believe in trusting my man or whoever I choose as my husband. I need to trust him to a certain extent, but I don't put
Yes.
all my trust in him.
Yeah. I'm like, yes. You should be. Like I said,
That's
you
what
should
I'm
be
saying though.
able. I'm like, you
Not
should
like
be. Oh, go ahead.
I
Well,
just want to
hold on, Chanel. Hold on. True said if you don't have the leadership skills, why did you marry him?
I
what are
agree.
you talking about? I still don't
No,
understand what
I'm saying like if if you're marrying the guy and all of a sudden you don't think he has leadership skills, why did you marry him?
What you mean? You
Because
don't
what did
think
I
he?
just say earlier? Just
Okay,
because
okay.
you have that, you have the title, right? Because people say when you get married, right? If the marriage is between a man and a woman, you get married, the man is a leader, right? That's what they've been saying, right?
Okay,
So if that's the case, that's the role he's in. That's the title he has. But I'm saying just because he has that title and the world has said, including the Bible, that he's supposed to lead the family, he's the head of the family, and God's supposed to be the head of him and whatever else, that's fine. But he's gotten that role and that title because of his gender. He didn't get it because he qualified for it, right? So even if he didn't qualify and you get married to this man because you fell in love with whatever it is that you fell in love with,
You
like
fell in love
many
with the drip.
do, now you find out later that maybe he changed or maybe he wasn't really what he was. That doesn't mean I'm supposed to just, I'm dumb and stupid because I married him to begin with. Because people show up as a whole different person while you dating. Let's be
That's
very clear.
true.
Yeah,
Let's not act like people don't change up and then they real person come out when you move in. Let's act
yeah,
like let's not act
absolutely.
like we don't
Mm.
understand that people, all of us, men and women, children, everybody
That's
else,
true.
change up all the time. So this idea that, oh well, I have this person as my leader. Do we not all go to a job that we applied for and we thought we were qualified for and whatever else, and you still have a messed up leader trying to quote unquote lead you?
Hmm.
And that's supposed to give you your paycheck and you stay at that job letting these people do all this dumb. it's I can't with y'all right now, not all of y'all, not the people on the panel, but it's just, I'm just saying in general, I can't with this double standard of or double-mindedness where it's like if you don't submit your whole way of thinking to this other person who's just a human being just like you, then something's wrong with you. That's gaslighting. I'm not saying, I
Yeah.
think
Mhm.
like when you came up, my love, you said something like I want a partnership. Right. I agree with that because to
I
me,
didn't
that's
say that.
saying,
Wow.
find your partner, the person for you that
Hmm.
God has for you. And then y'all supposed to join together in the union and trust God. And y'all supposed to move through life like that. That's what y'all supposed to do. But we all know that we all human and people make mistakes. People do
Yeah.
all
Huh.
they didn't intend to or whatever it is, right? So just because that leader made a mistake doesn't mean that we should hold that one mistake over their whole life. But it also doesn't mean just because you're in the position of a leader that you actually qualify to be a leader. I think what that guy in the chat is trying to say is, well, you
Lord
should
have mercy.
know that person from head to
Yeah.
toe, top to bottom. And you shouldn't have been married because if you did and you married him and he didn't lead you down the right road, then you
Mhm.
goofy. When in reality, I would like to see a person who's perfect. And if you're not perfect, you can't judge me. So sit in
Okay.
the chat. Shut the
Right.
hell up.
Okay. So
I'm
let's
like
not let's
leaders.
not let's
I'm
not
like
go back and
Oh,
forth with
no
the chat.
slander. I apologize.
Okay, thank you, because
I'm like
all right.
okay.
Apologize.
Leaders have to be dutiful followers first because of
Yes.
course they have to be dutiful followers. So in
Come
order
on,
for
man.
you,
I got you. Stay. Hold on. Go ahead, Nate.
I'm
And then
like
after Nate
I said
stand.
because don't you supposed to follow the word of the Lord, correct? In order to
Yes.
become,
Can
I'm
I
like
say something after Nate, please,
go
before
ahead.
someone
I'm,
goes?
I'm just saying.
No, make it short
So
and then stand because Stan been waiting the whole time. He ain't said nothing.
you
He
ain't
ain't
saying
said
I'll
nothing.
be very short, I promise.
yeah. So when I married my husband, because I'm like, even though me and him both are of different religions, I
Mm-hmm.
saw certain qualities in him that I saw in my father because I had a mother and a father who were in the union together, and I saw how she treated him and how he treated her, and that's exactly what I looked for. I looked for a headstrong. He always was considerate of my mother. He always loves his daughter. He always loves his family. He and that's how my husband is. He's always thinking about me. He always knows that I'm always going to think about him. He's a confident man. I'm like he knows how to massage my emotions if I'm upset. I'm like right now I'm in a time where I'm really stressed out, and he's
Mm-hmm.
still that type of man that can ease that type of pain, and it's vice versa for him. When he's upset about something, I usually am the person that comes in there, and I don't stroke his ego or anything. I usually kind of massage his brain and give him confidence and give him calm. I don't sit up and be combative with him. Now, doesn't
Mm-hmm.
mean him as a leader he's not going to have any faults, but I'm not going to sit here and nitpick at every fault that he makes, because at a time where he cannot lead, I have to take the lead. So we
Mm-hmm.
kind of switch roles when it's needed. That's why in the Bible it talks about the partnership. Just because you have to, I'm like, when it comes down to leadership, you have to be appointed as a leader. You don't just automatically become one.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Stan.
Right.
Go ahead, Stan.
Not
Stan.
Mo Love. Mo Love said she gonna go. Go ahead, Mo
She
Love.
Oh,
I
already
mean,
said it.
get
She already
I
said it.
can wait. I can wait.
I thought you already
no.
said
Go
Okay,
something.
ahead, Mo
Stan.
Love. No,
Stan the
Mo
man,
Love.
go
That was
ahead.
Nate
Stan
talking.
the
Go
man.
ahead, Mo Love.
Oh,
'Cause
nah.
I want to encompass it all. Go ahead, Mo
Okay,
Love.
well, I'll be quick. So, when we talk about leadership and all those things, what I learned personally, and I'm not saying everyone should go this way, but I do recommend when the word says, "In all thy ways acknowledge him, and he will direct thy path," that is so true. Because a lot of times when we direct our own paths through our emotions, sometimes it could be through lust, sometimes lust can look like love. So when we implement the spirit of God, he is going to rightfully lead us. And I've just learned, just looking over my life, a lot of the mistakes that I made came from me making my own decisions first and then seeking God later. So I think we could avoid a lot of the issues that we have if we seek him first. And again, that's something that I learn daily still. Like I
Hmm.
go my own way, and then sometimes I pray later when I know I should have sought out God first. So I think again, a lot of these issues could be resolved if we consider that.
Mm. Okay,
Go
okay,
ahead,
go
Stan.
go ahead, Stan.
Hey, first of all, I have nothing to say. I was trying to get Coach Ferg up here and truth. But what I will say, how can we say that you're equal? Drip, answer this question. Have you ever heard a man say he's a man just because his anatomy? I've never heard that.
Hmm.
Hmm? I've
I've
never
never
heard
heard
So
that.
that. That sounds weird. What?
Yeah, because that's what Chanel said. You're not a man just because your stuff. But I'm telling you, how can you say that we're all equal, right? We're all equal. And then you say you take 90% of the blunt of everything that happens. I'm telling you, this is where a lot of times we get things misconstrued.
hmm
I can say and I can do whatever hell I want to do, but you better be on point. So I go more with more love, right? And Nate, later on you were saying it too. So hey man, I'm gonna balance him out. He balanced me out, right?
Hmm.
But but
I mean, that's how
it's
it's supposed to
so
be.
it's so divisive. It's just like if you ain't this and you ain't that, we keep
hmm
fighting all the damn time. Hey, Drip, I sent you something.
Too damn
And
much.
I sent you something on the back phone, right? So
All right.
I'm gonna help you out, right? Real quick. They say, hey, that the dog is a man's best friend, and then it turned to women stuff. Watch this. Let's do the math. Hey, for every year of your life, argumentally, that some say 7 years, 4 years, right? Now, if everybody be honest and do the math right now based on your age and times it times four, we take the lower level. Anybody can do it.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, if we don't figure this thing out, I've been married for over 30 years. And I'm
Oh,
telling you
congratulations.
this,
That is a
we never,
blessing.
nah, ain't no congratulations because I don't know how I got here, but that's another story. But it was God's grace, right? So
hmm
all this stuff that I hear on these panels and about I ain't this and I ain't that and you gonna do this, you gonna man, y'all have lost y'all ever loving mind because a lot of this stuff I hear on these panels, if my wife would ever came at me like that, done, over,
Yeah.
through, it'd have
Hold
been over. And if I ever would have came at my wife like a lot of people talk on this panel, it'd have
Hmm.
been done over and through.
hold on real quick, Stan. Hold on. Shout out to True for the $5 super chat. He say if you have to make a worst case scenario to make a point, you don't have a point.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
So
I agree with it. But I'm like, man, I'm really,
Hmm.
man, when I come up here, I really try to think back over my life, right? And I'm like, I don't remember none of this stuff. I'm like, man, because if it would have ever got that sticky and that rigid,
Mm-hmm.
What up,
I've
Kelvin?
been like, the hell with this. That's why you hear Drip on here. And Drip will tell you, he said, man, please, a woman do this to me, this and that, because he's a man of a certain age now. He's like, man, I won't even entertain it. But I'm trying to really, being honest with y'all, I'm trying to think back throughout my years of deployments and all
Mm-hmm.
this and playing this civilian world that
Mm-hmm.
I would ever. If my wife came on this shit and talking like a lot of people talk on this damn panel, he
Mm-hmm.
gonna do this and shit, it immediately is over, even after 30 years. See, beat behind the ears, I don't
Mm-hmm.
have to pay child support, none of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
Damn.
but I do have assets, right? But
Right.
at the end of the day, being seriously, I don't remember all that contentious shit. I listen to women come over here, this guy's this and that. Well, you be the leader, and then I'm gonna tell you how to lead, and then they
Come
say
on,
you be the
man. Come
leader,
on, man.
you
Cut.
be the leader, and then they tell you what, the lights are off, you the leader, but I've told you to stay home. I'm like, man, this is so much confusion.
Cut the bill.
I
Yeah.
man,
That is a
man,
big
I
thing.
wouldn't have been honest with you, Drip. I would have never made it.
Mm.
Listen to people telling people, you the man, you the leader, when
It's
I tell you when to be the
right.
leader.
Yeah, man. That
I'm
what it
like,
sounds like.
wow, and I'm telling you how to lead, but you the leader. I'm like, wow, man, I'm trying to think back in my life. It was my wife, was I the puppet or my wife was the puppeteer?
The
But
string
I don't
holder.
remember her. I don't remember her hand shoved up my ass.
Oh
She
shit.
Not
allowed me.
ventriloquy.
Watch this. I'm telling you this. I was a man, right? Because I grew up at a different time, right?
Right.
This is what I'm supposed to do. She didn't have to critique me. Man, if my wife would ever came out of pocket on some of these panels like that, bro, it'd have been a done dollar, man. And I'm
Damn.
like, what the hell is going on? I'm listening to women say, well, yeah, bruh,
Hold on, real quick, man.
bruh, man, forgive me, man, because I'm on one. I'm gonna land the plane because I know A
Yeah.
Dub said I took 20 minutes when I only talked 5 minutes.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit me in the shot. But when we talking about something serious, but I want to land the plane on this.
Mm.
Can you imagine a world? Because I know Drip, you was really into breeding, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you this. Can you imagine the first time that you meet a lady, right? And then when y'all in a relationship, you lay in her lap, she lay in your lap, and you stroke her. And then you get her something to drink, she get you something to drink.
Mm.
And you do all these things, and then y'all take a walk around the neighborhood. Ain't it amazing? Because I see people for who they really are.
Mm.
They'll take a dog and they will take that dog and that cat and stroke that motherfucker head and they'll walk them around and they do all this stuff, Drip. But watch this. I seen you walk behind a dog picking up dog shit, but the man or the woman in your life you pay no attention to. The reason why them animals are loyal because they can't do shit without you. But
Mm.
you wonder why a relationship break up because they figure out they can do it without you. And
Hold
I
on, real
land the
quick.
Mm.
plane dead, Drip.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Shout out to Truth again with the $2. He say, I've been married 22 years in May. Listen and learn. Outer World say, I've been married 11 years.
Mm.
Let's see who else that came in here. I know somebody else. Keys, what it do? Kelvin Cook, what it do? Some do, what it do? What up, some dude? TMKC, A Dub. Okay, Truth got another one. Truth with another $2. He say, he's appointed as the leader when you marry him. And you through again. Okay, who else that came here? Side the Truth for the
Mm.
super chats. Bye. Hold on, Mo. I'm just trying to make sure I talk to you. Oh shit, I'm so far behind in the chat. It's crazy work. Let's see who else in the chat. Let me just make sure I get them for. Okay. Chanel Keys. Okay, I think I got everybody. Who is it right there? Yeah. All right. Why how what it do? Why I say Mo Love needs some oil for the panel? Shit, give us some of the Erica Badu juice and you through. Yes, Lord.
What?
Shad, I think you gonna catch inside the truth for the $5 super chat. He say women want to share power, but not but not responsibility. Man, y'all remember that
Yeah, I don't
song?
know about that. I
Responsibility.
don't know
That
about
was a
that.
fire
I
ass
don't know
song.
about that. No,
Uh,
I don't know about that.
when shit fails society, the families, etc., looks at the man. I take the blame. I want final say power. Anthony,
Hmm.
let me get this
I
boy.
understand that to a certain extent.
Hold on, Mo, I got you. What video, Black Beauty? You talking about the fight? Okay, I'll send it to you.
Who fight?
Uh, Shanique, somebody was fighting and somebody bit the nipple off a girl titty or some shit. Shanique had
Oh, that hurt me, and that ain't even me. The thought of that.
yeah.
Oh
I can't even
my
show it on YouTube
god.
though, but that shit look crazy
Yeah,
as
that's too
hell.
much.
It was a black
Oh,
girl's
poor
fight.
Y'all
thing.
biting titties off and shit.
Man, she bit the girl nipple smooth the fuck off like no bullshit. Like,
Oh, that hurt.
ooh, we shot to that boy A Dub becoming a member again and you through. He said,
Mhm.
family that prays together stays together. Boy, you
Right,
damn it, boy.
Yes,
right.
yes, Ada.
Damn, you hitting on the head with that one, my boy. Hold on, let me play this one real quick.
Absolutely.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played, get it right, take no, get it right, get a black, take no. Come on, get it right, take no. Come on.
Yes, Lord, yes, Lord, yes, Lord. Let me see how far I'm behind. Oh shit. Okay, go ahead. Y'all can go ahead.
Hey, Drip,
Yes,
real
sir.
quick, and 30 seconds, because I don't want to mess up my 20-minute timeline.
Oh
Uh,
God.
Oh shit.
but with a dub, but I will tell you this, and what Truth said, right, is real. I've never seen a woman in a relationship, marriage or whatever, long-term relationship, when the lights are due or the mortgages due, that anybody ever came at the woman, right? You got a man and this and that. And as
That's true.
men, we accept that, right? I'm like, okay, you can't bask in the glory, running your mouth, and then when the crap hit the fan, now you don't want the accountability part of it or even
Yeah.
responsibility. I mean, if we don't get this thing together, man, so now after having a conversation with y'all, I'm trying to think about the last time I, really, man, because man, I'm rigid, right? And
Hmm.
because that's what my life was, with my wife, right? She proud service too. But at the end of the day, I'm like, okay, cool. Let me go ahead and enjoy the rest of my life while y'all burn this shit to the ground. So I'm telling you, all this tough guy shit don't matter, man, when the bill is due.
Right.
You don't get to spend money and go to the stores and do all these lavish things, and then when the bill is due and you blame him, or vice versa. And so have the conversation. Hey, babe, this is where we are.
Yep.
But I'm realizing more as Drip keep playing all these clips and all that. It wasn't about love. It was about the money. It was
Yes.
about the money,
And
what
that's
you
the
can
problem.
provide for 'em and all that. I was on some other stuff. Drip, admit I strayed, and it was talking about the Shiny and Shaq thing. $300 million. He had to give half of that away, right? And then, and then he had to give so many hundreds of $1,000, whatever, in child support and all this other stuff, right? And then she wrote a book, and she responded, said, I never loved him. Who loved a person that wears a size 20 shoe that it looked like his face that you could beat against the wall? I'm telling you, if we don't reconcile what we really got going on, don't tell me it's love and then you leave with something else. And then you take the money and then you date down because you got the money, but you stayed with the guy because he had the money, or vice versa. It goes both ways, man.
Hold
I'm
on,
telling
quick
you, man,
thing.
we better
Hold on.
figure it out, man.
Hold on, Stan. Shout out to True for the $2. He said we can sing together, but we can't lead together. Shout out to Kevin Cook for the $5. He say, but women always said all men are dogs. That's her man, the dog. She gonna pick up behind him. Ooh, that's normal. That's
See,
normal.
I hate when it's generalized like that, like all women say that. You know, that's not true.
Right. Sheesh, that's crazy work. Hold on.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Take no. Get right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
Yeah, that's crazy work. That little those. I'm gonna play it one more time because I think we kind of got off the topic a little bit. I'm gonna just play it one more time to make sure we're on the same page because I think we kind of
It's
strayed a little
annoying
bit.
to keep. She kind of get on my nerves, but I get it.
It ain't number 36 seconds, man. Hold on with your boss yourself. Spoiled. God damn.
So let's be real about this. It's not that men don't want relationships, and it's not that men don't want to marry, because there are a lot of men who still want that. It's just that they are attentive to what is going on now. That is a huge sacrifice for men to marry. Let's be real about this. They know that they are more than likely potentially sacrificing their freedom, their resources, their ideas, sometimes their beliefs as well. If you look,
Yeah, she probably not even married, but it's cool.
She's married. She's married.
Where's the
Sacrificing ideas. Aren't we supposed to like build on ideas? Why does it have to be viewed as like an individual thing? We can grow our ideas together. I
Mm.
don't know. It's kind of weird
Hey,
to
Mo
me.
Love.
he said
Hey,
is
Mo
wrong.
Love.
And
Hey, Mo
Hmm?
Love. Hey, Mo Love. You remember when all hell was breaking loose? When one part of one show, one stream was supposed to be the men, and the next stream was supposed to be the women. She's speaking from one point of view because that's what it was supposed to be about. But when it all collided, all hell broke
Hmm.
loose. So I wouldn't judge her on what she's saying. She's saying one point of view, and then we can get the other point of view. Because when somebody tried to do it
Hmm.
in East Met and Met West, all hell broke loose.
I guess if she would have been more specific and said, I understand both sides, but now I'm speaking
exactly.
regarding the men. But she made it
What?
sound as if this is the like what it is for
Right.
marriage. It's just a loss for the men. I think
Mhm.
that's my issue.
Hey, Mo Love, you remember when someone tried to do one stream for the men and one
Yeah,
stream for the women
absolutely.
and giving two different
Absolutely.
point of views, right? And then
Hmm.
anytime somebody tried to bring up somebody else, when it was about the man, they said, "Hey, this is what it is." And then if the women, don't bring up the, I'm telling you, there's no balance to this. And this is what drives me crazy on here. Really not. I'm trying to get
Hmm.
my military claims up. But this is the thing. She gave a point of view, just like on the other panels that we were on, right? Of where the streams, that they was
Hmm.
trying to give from this perspective. And how many times have anybody said, when they talking about the men, they said, and some guy bring up the women. Man, we talking about the men. Drip do it all the time over here. He said, we
Hmm.
talking about the men. Men, what we need to do better. Then women. And he said, no, we talking about the men. I'm telling you, if you're going to be balanced, be balanced.
Hold on one
That
Hmm.
second.
woman was strictly talking about the women. I
Hold
mean,
on real
talking
quick,
about
Stan.
the man point of view.
Hold on real
Go
quick,
ahead,
Stan. Hold
Drip.
on. Tamika with the dollar. I guess a super sticker. Appreciate you, TMKC. True. I don't see the other one. I read all of them, G. Unless you didn't hear them. What you say?
And,
Because it's one that I didn't read. I read every. I'm in the box where it show all my super chats. I read them all. Truth.
and he
Uh,
said, "Do women listen?" He never said, all women said that. The super chat I read, he said all women said. I know what I saw, but
yeah. I he said there was one I didn't read. I'm trying to figure out which one I didn't read because I read all of them.
I don't think he said all women. I think he used the word women as if all.
where is
Like
that super chat at so I can
Which
look
one?
at it? I
Which
don't
one? Which
see
one?
it.
Oh, let me see.
women
Let me
are
see.
you the intent was there. No. but I don't think
No,
Okay,
he.
Calvin Cook said, but women always say all men are dogs.
Oh, he said
oh,
all.
Her
Kelvin said
man,
that.
the
Kelvin did
dog.
say that.
It-
That wasn't true.
Okay.
But
so
but
he
wait.
so he did say all.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so this is the
I'm just
first thing
pointing out
that
where
truth.
Truth said. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Mo. Let me just gather this real quick because he said I missed one. That's the first one, truth. This the second one. I read that one. This the third one. I read that one. This the fourth one. I read that one. 22 years. I read this one right here. Reported to the yep. I read that one. Let me see. I read this one. And Truth is a sponsor of the show. God damn, my boy. It's
Right.
all you. Women want to share power. Yeah, I read that one. A-Dub with the membership, and then Tim Casey with the $1, and then you again with the $2. We can sing and not lead, and then Kelvin came with the what y'all call all men dogs or something like that.
Right. So he used
So
the word all. Maybe not all women, but I'm saying when he say we say all men.
Yeah.
So what
That's
I
what.
was saying was I hate when people say that women say all men. I've never had that mentality. All women don't think like that was my point.
Right.
uh oh
I,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
He
I
said,
don't really
but women
respond
always
because
said
it
all
don't really
men.
apply to me. So
Oh yeah.
I don't need to respond to everything. Like if it
Right.
doesn't apply to me, then I don't care what a person's opinion is about what they think, how women think. You see what I'm saying? So I just like,
Yeah. But
okay, like that.
when I'm on the panel, girl, I be responding. But I feel you.
Yeah, I kind of like truth or reality. What happened in his marriage? That's what works for him. If his wife is
Right.
that way,
Hmm.
then that's what works for you. In my marriage, that's not how that works. Me and my husband do such and such and such. What
Mhm.
is best for your relationship is
Oh,
your
okay.
relationship. You can't
My
really,
bad, Truth.
you know, there's
Yeah.
no SOPs for how a marriage is going to be. So yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say too. When he said I've been married for 22 years, then he put listen and learn. Congrats, like kudos to you. I always say that's a true blessing if you can be together that long
It's two
and
different
make a
people, Mo.
marriage work.
It's
But
two different
you
people.
also have to understand that get the listen and learn part. Just because it that
Oh,
whatever y'all got going on may have worked for you,
no,
um, huh?
that's not the
Yeah, but
same person.
yeah,
You're
that was two
confusing the
different people, Mo. Kelvin said the one with the all dogs. Y'all said men were all dogs, listen and learn. But
Oh,
Truth
I know,
also had a
Kelvin.
super chat that said he was married 22 years, learn, listen.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
that's right.
addressing truth. I know
I got
Kelvin
you.
said the other comment.
My bad,
So
my bad.
I'm
That's right.
addressing when Truth said he's
Yeah, he
been
did say
married for 22 years, listen and learn.
yeah.
Again, that's great, but people have different needs. So what work, just like Nate just said, what worked for you may not work for the next person. Of course, I may consider you first when it comes to marriage advice, but it doesn't mean that the advice you give is gonna work for
my
me, you
marriage.
know?
Yeah.
So to
Hey,
me, it's kind of like when you hear someone say, "Oh, all black men are X," or "All women are X," and it's like, well, so I'll just use "all black men are dangerous," right? And that's not okay to say, right? But they'll apply that on
Hmm.
news to. So I'll use a better example. So if a black man unalives a black person or a person, they'll say, "Oh, all black men are dangerous. They're this, that, and the third." Why they're gonna apply whatever happened in this one scenario to all black men. It just is what it is.
Hmm. Yeah.
I and that supposedly unalived Lacey Peterson. Scott Peterson, I think is his name. He's a whole white man, and she was a whole white lady, and he allegedly unalived her. Right when that comes on TV as news, they don't apply that to all white men. They apply that to Scott Peterson. Right, whether or not he
Yeah.
did it is up for debate. But my point is they applied it to everybody. So with truth and reality, I think is it truth and reality that's saying that whatever he's saying about his 22-year marriage, there's always going to be you can chew up the meat and spit out the bones. So what everybody I think on the consensus is that's great for you and your marriage. You can't apply that to everybody else. We could take some grains of, sugar and whatever from whatever your experience was, but that doesn't mean if we don't do it the way you do it, if we don't see it the way you see it, then we're wrong in some capacity. And if we don't learn from you,
Hmm.
that's gaslighting, right? Because you can train
Yes.
how to be a
He,
teacher, right? But how many teachers teach horrible and how many are doing it the right way? According to who?
Right.
okay, so
Hmm.
he said listen to understand, not interpret.
Yeah, he can say that. He can listen to understand and not interpret too. Sit
Men
down.
don't ever say all
Exactly.
men will be talking
Like
about
stop.
Exactly.
women.
And that
Hey,
is
What he
a
say?
lie from the pits of hell. I have heard
Men don't
many
ever say
men,
all women.
many
hey,
men say all women this, all women that. That you to say that men never say that, that
hey,
is a lie. And I think you even know that, truth.
Not a lie, it's delusion, is what it
hey,
is.
let's be honest.
Okay, it's a
In
lie
these
and delusion. Okay,
no,
sorry.
let's be honest. In these
Right.
spaces, right? Let's be honest. In these spaces, you got the men saying women ain't shit, and it's equally on the other side that the
Mm-hmm.
women saying men ain't shit. So let's just
And
keep
that's
it in this
sad.
sense. That's what I'm saying. I mean, but then we
It's
trying to
sad.
throw nuances in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But one thing we can't escape is that we are failing. People on here that's been married for years, and there's people on here that's afraid to get married, and people that have been married and raising children by themselves. We can't escape what reality is.
Right.
We can keep barking at each other, man, and I'm telling you, it don't look like we're moving the needle, man, one way or the
Right.
other.
I actually
I
agree.
That
agree.
It look like it's
mentality,
moving more towards hatred.
yes, that mentality alone is sick. I will never
It's
sit up and think that women ain't ish. I will never think that men aren't ish. And you could call me naive or stuck in the past. I will never carry that negative mentality because it will not get me anywhere but bitter and mad every day. I'm not doing that.
Good.
Kelvin
and it's
said,
My
like
when
what's
you
her
married,
mentality?
it's we accountable.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, Chanel.
I said
I was just
my
gonna say, and then
perspective
I
like
named one of y'all.
is oh
whenever I wake up in the morning, I am not waking up sitting on ready to be mad at any population of people. It doesn't
Correct.
matter who they are. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that whatever people did yesterday, they can wake up today and try to do it better. You know what I'm saying? That they can learn from their
Right.
mistakes, grow, that they could be insightful, that they could take accountability for some of the stuff that they say and do in life. But I'm not expecting them to be great. I'm not expecting everybody to be, you know what I'm saying, who I am or who others are that are great, whatever you want to call it. But it is very interesting what Mr. Sand and others have said about how it's like it's so self-defeating, right? If you sitting up talking about how bad someone else is and you refuse to look inward to see is there anything you could adjust, and maybe then maybe if you could listen for understanding, like Mr. Truth and Reality said, or Truth and Reality Undefeated said, listen for understanding on both parts. You don't know
Yes.
all women, so therefore you can't speak for all women. You don't know all men, so
Mm-hmm.
you can't speak for all men. You don't know all people, so on and so forth, right? That's an impossibility. You can say for me and mine, and this is my situation, or the people that I know around me, or this has been my experience, but to cloak everybody in the same cloth is just not fair. It doesn't allow for
Right.
individual and free thought. You know what I'm saying? You could be a follower, quote unquote, or a leader, and still be able to have the ability to listen and say, "Let me go and take value in what they're saying. Let me take a little stock in what they're saying." Because I listen, I think I'm right about everything. It is not a secret over here in the Gladney house. Okay, it's not a secret at all.
This is true.
Oh,
mhm.
hush. But, and I know this about myself. I know this because I'm self-aware because my husband has told me 100,000 times. But
Mm-hmm.
I know what I do know for sure about myself is even if you say something to me on this panel or in the chat and I don't receive it that day, that doesn't mean I won't receive it. You know what I'm saying? I might not agree that day.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else can maybe even tell me. And I'll be like, you know what? Drip did tell me that last
Mm-hmm.
time. I wasn't listening when Stan tried to tell me. I wasn't listening. I wasn't. Sure wasn't.
You
But
should have
now I
stopped.
hear it. I'm in a
Oh,
position to receive it, and I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right.
mm.
What you got to
So
say,
how
Drip?
long? How
Like I
long
would say
does it take
this.
you to get in position to
You
understand
know
that?
what? Shut up, Drip.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Get him, sis. Get him.
There you go.
Oh,
There you
shit.
go.
With the shit, yes,
Get
But
Lord.
somebody. Shit.
I see that he said something about women ain't shit and all women ain't shit are two different statements. And when you say women, women is plural. It doesn't need you don't have to put all in front. You
Exactly.
say women,
Exactly. He
you're
knows.
talking plurality. When you say
Mhm.
that woman ain't shit, then that's a difference. Talking
Right.
about an individual woman. When you just say women, that means more than one. You don't have to put all in front of it. That's a
And I
double
do know what
conjunction.
gaslighting means. It
So,
means
As anecdotal, man. The
yeah,
women, because nobody's seen every woman on the planet. He's
right,
saying the women that
exactly.
they've
Right.
That's
been
what I'm saying.
involved
Like,
with. So come on, man.
I'm like,
but
we
he's
can't.
not trying to say that to say, you know what he doing. He's
I'm
not
like,
trying to
yeah,
say, oh y'all, I'm only talking about the women
Oh
that
shit.
I've been
yeah,
involved with. He's meaning it to say this is how women are. Let's not do
yeah.
that.
And
Well,
then
stall him
when I
out.
Mean.
Stall him
asked,
out.
How you
Stall
gonna
him
say what
out.
that man mean, Debo?
You stall
Because
him
we not
out.
that's
Stall him
gaslighting
out.
to
it's
try
all
to
in
act like
fun.
you don't understand
It's
that
all in
somebody's
fun
saying
until the
something.
rabbit got the
So
gun.
look,
Yeah, it's all in fun when the rabbit till the
Chanel
rabbit.
just wants to fight. Chanel just wants to fight tonight.
Yeah,
no,
I don't.
Don't put me in my
No, no, she doesn't. I think she just has an opinion.
that shit don't mean nothing either. Shit.
Marcus joking
Yeah,
though. He's
yeah. I mean, you can't say,
like
oh,
Marcus.
it's two women standing next to each other. You
Maybe.
say woman, and you're talking about two people. Like,
Right.
I don't use two conjunctions together. But anyway,
It's
um,
gaslighting.
Junction function.
I'm like, I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have time for that.
Hey,
I'm like a person like truth and the truth. I really don't pay attention to. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I
hey,
kind of ignore him because
Mm.
Oh,
all that yelling and screaming, you can go do that with your wife, not
yes,
me.
and it's
Ooh.
too real.
I'm like, I'm
hey,
like, happy
hey.
22 years and happy 32 years, 34 years you've been with your wife. That's a wonderful
And
thing.
I'm about to be 19 years
Mm-hmm.
next month on the
Uh,
15th.
oh
Mm.
shit! Well,
That is
hey,
Damn.
I
awesome.
just celebrated my second year. I'm like,
Oh,
me and my husband. Yeah,
congratulations.
Oh, you a
on the 12th.
newlywed.
Yeah,
Some people don't make it to 6 months, so you good.
I'm telling
yeah.
you,
I
Congrats,
said
congrats.
we celebrated on the 12th. So
that's a
we
blessing.
still
She
going through our
cheating like
journey.
a
And that's why.
motherfucker.
Uh, no, I'm
But
not.
What did he
I
say?
don't
You
cheat.
cheated? See?
No, no,
Hey, Drip. Hey,
yeah,
no.
Drip. Hey, Drip. I'm gonna tell you this. I guess the 30 years, man, that I'm gonna quit coming over here and I'll talk to you often this
Uh-uh.
because I guess I've been asleep the whole fucking while
all right.
because
Damn.
hey, bro,
No,
I ain't gonna
No,
never
you ain't
say
been
I
asleep.
deserve.
we love
I
you. You need
I can't say that I deserved it, but I know I earned it. But now coming on these panels, I'm listening to all this shit. Bruh, there's no way I can listen to all this and ever made it through
Mm-hmm.
this, man. There's no damn way. So, Drip, I'm gonna go into hibernation, and I'm like,
No.
man, I'm listening to all the disrespect and how people talk about their significant others, and I'm like, what? I'm like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way. There's no way. That's not in biblical or not terms or just being in the world.
Mm.
There's no way. If I was awake this whole time, listen to the stuff that people spew, bro,
Yeah.
I know me. I would have never, ever signed off on that.
can I
So
ask
I'm gonna
you
go back into hibernation
All right.
and because I was born, and then I grew up a certain way with certain ethics and morals, and my mother didn't act this way, my father didn't act this way. Fine, I'm a dinosaur. Cool, call me a dinosaur, and I
Dinosaur.
Not
saved,
a dinosaur.
and I
Good.
saved all y'all motherfuckers. Hey, Drip, I'm gonna land the plane here. This is amazing. I just got off the phone with one of my soldiers that we went into combat with on one of my combat tours. I
Yeah,
said it's amazing that
shit.
all the shit that we've done, we come back, right? We over there and y'all still fucking off. Y'all still got this gender war stuff going on. Y'all still fighting each other.
Child.
Nobody got closer to God. Nobody, none of that.
I don't know.
Fine. And
I
you're
don't know.
welcome.
The
it's
same
this
dick and
thing
pussy
before you
conversations become
leave?
annoying.
Can we? I just really want to ask because I don't understand.
Sure, sure,
But
sure.
I don't
is it
either.
specific tonight? Because I'm asking for understanding. I'm not asking to be right. I'm asking because I just want clarity or understand. Like you feel like something happened in this conversation. You don't have to say specifically, but that's making you feel that way. Or are you saying in general because you
Man,
just did?
staying ass ain't
No,
going nowhere. What are you talking about?
no, man, you crazy as hell. I ain't leaving my brother. But no, what I'm saying is that I'm talking about all the conversations that we've heard on panels and all that. Because
Mm-hmm.
when he decided to buckle up in his chat, But we've been around. Someone's been around for a while. But to hear a woman say that the reason why you in charge and you think you're in charge just because your anatomy, man, we already lost.
Oh,
Man, you
Mm-hmm.
know Chanel ain't got no sense there.
I know.
That's why he.
how did I? Oh my God. Okay. Go
I know
ahead.
you don't. And she the one doing the
Did he?
psych patient shit. I'm
Yeah,
like, ain't this some
she
shit?
a goddamn psych patient, Stan. You know that.
Yeah, yeah.
Who I get
The
treated this
patients are
way?
running the insane asylum,
Yeah,
Wow,
she
Oh
fucked up
damn.
for real.
and you through.
Though.
that
And
is
I
so.
think that's why it's
Oh, you
important
do?
to seek
Damn.
truth outside of YouTube. Like I see a lot of people saying, well, talking a lot of YouTube rhetoric, trying to use it in reality, and
Okay.
I think that that
Mm-hmm.
is foolish. A lot of what you hear on panels will be pure ignorance, in my
Oh, of
opinion.
course. Yeah.
So you have to take some of these things with a grain of salt.
Truth was it too. You say plural means more than one, not all.
All is
What up,
more than
Teddy
one. What are
Bear?
you talking about? Shut up.
Lord Jesus.
Hey man, see, somebody got to be right, Drip, and that's what I learned, man. Hey, bro, only thing, man, that's the beauty behind life, man. Leaving this country and doing all this stuff I've done, man. I just wanted to get it right, man, so I can get back home safely and bring my soldiers back. Now we sitting on our ass. Don't worry about it. Watch what's get ready to happen to all of us here in the next 6 to 8 months. We're gonna have to reason together. I'd much rather us reason together without pressure, and let's reason together. Mo Love does her best. She got a stream that she does, and she talk about empowerment and all that. She said, "I'm not without flaws, but man, if we why we have to wait until we get forced to get together because that
Hmm.
don't last that long when we got the opportunity to do it now."
No, yeah, I agree.
So I love y'all crazy ass, man. I'm like,
I
man,
love
goddamn,
you
I didn't have all this Wi-Fi shit. I had to be in the skiff and
No.
all that shit. Couldn't have a phone and all that. But I enjoy this stuff,
too.
and I'm like, man, come on, man. So I got to listen. I first seek to listen and understand before I even say anything. Drip said, Stan, you can go ahead and go. I said, nah, Drip, go ahead and let him go, man, because I want to hear it. Man, we got to pass it on to the next generation. You say we screwed up.
Mhm.
Man, y'all not doing too much better. Let's look at the charts.
That's true.
Not
But
the chart.
now y'all can ready to do it with no money, no
Mm.
jobs.
No
And you
job.
Now
know
let's see
what?
how that works out.
I have a friend that my sister that I go to church with, and she was talking to the youth yesterday and the parents. She said it's so important for us to prioritize our children because they are next in line. They are really right now. She said, I lost my grandmother and then I lost my mom like a year later, and I was very young, and I had to face the world on my own at a very young age. So it's just so important to give them God early. So when they don't have anything to fall back on, they know that God is there. And she said, it's not about just all about you. We have to worry about our kids right now in this moment. Like we really don't be sitting up thinking about how serious life is. None of us are in control of our next breath. Like when you really think about that, that is so humbling. Like what are we really prioritizing? What are these conversations really doing? Even though it's like entertainment or we enjoy talking to each other, but we really have to consider like what's important, like you said, saying the kids, the future.
That's true.
Hey, last time, because I don't want A Dub to charge this to my goddamn time clock. Hey, Drip,
Yeah.
what y'all fail to realize is that,
Right.
not you, Drip, but what y'all fail to realize, me and Drip, we talk, right? And it's like, it's a level of respect. And I'm like, man, we
Mhm.
talk. And I'm like, man, but I'm telling you, you got to get to a point in your life that you're going to hold on to something, and empower people. Every time my grandson and Ryan, he said, can I talk on the phone? Hey, is that Uncle Drip? Is that Uncle Drip? I'm like, are y'all fucking serious? Man, nothing's real to anybody anymore, Drip. And this is the craziest shit on the planet. And like, so we're gonna keep cosplaying on here?
No,
Fine.
man,
This is entertainment. It's entertainment, cool. But when it's real, it's real. But when this shit get real in the next 6 to 8 months, well, guess
Mm-hmm.
what? Hey, motherfucker, we got homesteads. Man, I'm gonna grab my military friends and the people that I built a relationship with. Man, we will survive.
Uh-oh.
But I'm telling you, man, it got to be bigger than yourself.
Hold on, Stan.
Everybody's
Hold on,
on
hold
here
on.
is a god.
Hold on, Stan. Let me bring somebody up.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on. Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
Man, I smashed that track. Oh my God, man. What up, Shanique in the
Can we
Hey,
building?
Shanika.
can
I
we
know
see
I'm
Uh,
sure.
Shanika? We can't see Shanika.
oh shit. Damn, man. Why I keep going to this goddamn shit. My bad. I go, Shanique. Hey, big muffin head ass. I told you what time this shit start. You know, I ain't got time to play with you. Shit. You on my shit list right now, man. Shanique, don't be quiet now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me shut the fuck up before I get my shit slapped too.
Yeah,
Shanique.
man, because I saw
Hey,
that shit, said I'm through.
Shanika.
Yeah, she all right. She probably getting her shit together real quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
man. But it's about, man, creating moments in your life, man. That's how you live forever. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
man, so you want to play? Man, life is not a play game. You only get one. But I'm gonna shut the hell up. Man, like more love,
That's
no matter
good.
where we are, and all this stuff. Shanika been an inspiration and drip and all that. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, guys, we're gonna keep playing. Nobody playing but us.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
So hey, to God be the glory. I
Shanique,
am the I am.
not the I am. Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit. Okay. What is she doing? Shanique, can you hear us?
I
Did
see
you?
she's off mute. Maybe the sound is
Yeah, she bullshit. Hold
stuff.
on.
Okay,
We
I'm
can't
Shanique,
back.
hear you, hon.
I
Oh,
got a phone call.
dang.
that's Nay ass. That ain't Shanique.
Okay,
Shanique,
Oh,
that's
it's
me.
not. I thought it
Don't
was
fire Shanika on a day
Shanika.
off, drip. Don't fire her on a day off.
shit.
Damn.
That motherfucker been fired.
Damn.
She just here so she'll get fired again
Damn. So like she here so she
here.
won't get fined. Damn.
Again, goddamn.
Mm.
She didn't need another no show.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
she was through. She been through. That's cool. Shanique, you, now you acting like Chanel now. Don't do that shit.
Don't
Oh,
please don't act like Chanel.
oh Lord Jesus.
Damn.
Ooh, through.
Don't be doing Chanel like that.
Shit.
Shit. Man, you don't know how she mistreat us, Nay. Come
Appreciate
on, Nay.
that.
You don't know how she mistreat us when you're not around. Come on
Oh
now. Give us
damn.
that latitude.
Oh, she
Damn.
must
She
have
be,
problems. She had dropped down. She must have audio problems.
damn. She give you a nice little lashing. Damn.
A nice little lashing?
Boy,
What's a nice lashing?
nice lashes. Shit.
Like, what the
They
hell?
they ain't a dominatrix. It's all good, baby. You ain't got to tell them all that business.
Oh,
Eh,
sorry. Sorry.
shit.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey, Drip, don't never take off your shirt. And you
Shit.
look
What?
like, my name is Toby. My
Shit.
name is Toby. And then after they hit you a few
Kunta
times, now it's Kunta
Kinte.
Kinte.
Shit. You ain't finna put that whip on me. I'm sorry. I don't do whip. I don't do whips. Hold on. Shanae, can you can you hear? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you got going on with your shit. Shanae, we can't hear you, little baby. If you talking, you on mute? No, no. Anyway, hold on. God damn it. So I got some more shit to talk about. That was a whole derail, but like at the end of the day, we still ain't coming to no conclusion. Y'all know that, right?
Mm-hmm. You're right.
And that'd be
Hmm.
my thing right there. The fact that we just ran our motherfucking miles for how long? 2 hours and 4 minutes in county. and still nothing came from this at
I
all.
was resting my masculinity. I was being stoic. I was muted.
Damn,
That's
not
it,
Not
right?
resting in your
resting in your.
He's
masculinity.
Wait a
resting in
minute.
his
Boy, he
masculinity.
said masculinity. Wow, for the hit the flow, boy.
I know. Drip
I'm
be getting
sorry.
on
I
that
was like,
I
shit.
sorry.
what?
I had to. Ever since he made that mac and cheese shit, I have to be like on mute, man. I have to be on mute.
Go ahead, Marcus. You got it.
Damn, oh,
Wait,
you
what?
are Velveeta. Damn.
Like, hell no, not no more. After that,
That's the first thing that came to my mind when he said MAC. I said mac and cheese.
yeah,
Mac and cheese.
I might
I
be
might
there.
just. I don't. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go quiet.
Nah, you good.
Mm-mm.
TMKC. Damn, boy. Okay, go ahead, Marcus. You got it. I don't know what
No,
Sneak.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like you still got to work together. It's like compromise happens, solutions happen, and it's for the bigger picture,
Mhm.
the grand scheme of things.
Absolutely.
So I think that's what's
Absolutely.
most important because too many times I see people just throwing the towel for like things that are is it even worth it to even fight for? I think that's what Stan was getting to. Like, what is it that we're actually like throwing this over for? Like, at the end of the day, just look at the long consequence of it, and it could lead to a domino effect of bad choices, bad faith, and then before you know it, like not just the spouses suffer, but also the kids suffer too at the end of the day, and they'll think it's normal too.
Right.
TMKC, you there? You on mute? You on mute if you try to talk.
StreamYard being a hoe today.
Nah, I mean, I don't see how it's doing that. It is a new update on it. I don't know what this is at the bottom that say present and invite. I don't know what that is, but if it's something I can use for my intro, it's gonna be platinum. But I could be dead ass wrong. TMKC,
Present. Okay, never mind.
yeah, it's a present and invite, but the
Invite
invite
means you can invite
same.
people to your panel.
You know what? When you said that, I just looked at the logo. It is the same logo as the invite button to drop the link. That is
And
so weird.
and present just basically if like you want to have like some other videos up or whatever up waiting, then you just when you click on it, you go to those videos and present them to your audience.
Well, I thought they already had it in this other little slide thing on the side, but okay. I guess they're
There's
trying to.
probably more than one way to get there, but I'm just telling you
Yeah,
what it means.
that's what I'm actually thinking now that you said that. Yeah,
The patient is running that sane and south.
yeah,
Lord have
Damn.
mercy.
that's for sure.
See, this is the thing. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm sitting over here on my yoga mat and people they just begging me, driving me off my mat. Leave me alone.
Don't do it.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
still,
you get off that
I'm still on
mat.
my mat. I ain't worried
You get
about
off the
Big
mat.
Daddy drip or saying Big Muscle.
Yeah, nah, man. You know it ain't nothing but love, man,
Nah,
and
I
that's
know.
why I enjoy
And
every
I love
time
y'all
we
too.
all get together. It ain't
I
nothing but
love
love.
y'all too.
Hey, Drip, but back to your video, is that she's saying from her point of view, and instead of attacking her point of view, let's get the other side of the point of view, right? Because that's one person talking, right? So somebody tried it, and they
Sneak,
try to say, we're going to do one for one.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, Drip.
hold on. Sneak.
And then,
Okay, so I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on.
hey,
So
Drip, some,
TMKC or Shanique is not working.
I don't know what the hell she got going on down there.
Yeah, mine works. Hi, y'all.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay. Hey.
What up?
that's what happened when you get fired.
Yeah.
Drip done disconnected
What?
everything. You know how you go get fired from a job and your email don't work no more? Yeah, that's what Drip did.
Okay.
Yeah, we know how that move, Drip.
Shanika, girl, you got fired on your day off?
Nigga, you got fired before you came in.
I wasn't here. I put in my 2-week notice because I ain't staying there for it.
Yeah. Okay, you'll be back.
That's
They always come back, Drip.
Come on now, it's dripping and drowning.
Y'all want me to
No.
leave early? Y'all want me to leave and not come back?
Shit, that's what you want to do, little baby. But
Let
TMKC,
me
how you
find
feeling?
out. Let me find out. Y'all want me to leave?
Can y'all hear me?
Hey,
Yeah.
we can hear
What
you
up,
now.
Shanika?
Darth
Hey,
Vader sounding? No, I'm bullshit. Okay, I'm sorry. What up, Shanika and TMKC?
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Hello.
hey.
Who's saying
Hey.
Finally got
Or like
so,
Paula Dean.
Lord Jesus.
Well, I'm going to drop down before I
Hey,
get my ass
y'all.
whooped.
I understand.
There won't be any more men on the panel.
TMKC, what you got to say about this? And I'm gonna let
You
Shanika.
know I ain't going nowhere.
I wasn't listening. I was trying to do something else. I'm sorry.
So, okay, Shanika, was you listening? No, you just
No,
want to. Okay,
I
cool.
was trying to
No,
figure out why my microphone wasn't working.
okay, so that's even better. That's even better because both of y'all wouldn't listen, right? So TMKC, now that you're finally here,
Mm.
give us the definition of
Mammy.
of what you think the mammy is. Because I think Shanika a mammy on the cool, but I ain't gonna.
Oh wow!
It's a
So
gender
this
word.
is
Damn.
what we doing?
Stan, put him in check.
But how?
Stan.
Wait. How is that a gender war? That's not
I'm
a
joking.
gender war. I'm just calling Shanika a
You
mammy.
just trying to light a match, is all I'm saying. But go ahead.
Well, damn.
I'm
Shanika,
Damn.
mammy?
I don't
Hello,
think
Come
Drip.
on, Drip.
Damn.
Watch TMKC definition, and then we gonna take all the I know other shit back real quick. Go ahead, TMKC. Go ahead. Explain.
Well, what I think a mammy is just a woman who's partial to men, who is always running behind men, trying to do whatever it takes to be down, kind of like.
What?
Hmm?
Damn.
Yeah,
Drip.
they're always in favor of the man normally.
Damn.
Mute that mic.
Right.
Oh, shit.
I love you, TMKC. That is wow.
I love it.
Go ahead, Shanika. You got the floor, sis. Go ahead.
How the hell do I end up being a mammy? Like, what nigga am I running behind?
I wanna know.
You're not a mammy,
in Florida?
Shanika.
See, I took that
Wash
as
your hands dry, Shanika.
really
Wash your hands dry.
no wash and dry for Drip. Not again. But I'm just saying this. I think TMKC, when you say a woman that does anything behind her man, like it's a lot of y'all doing that now. But they won't stand a chance being called a mammy though.
Behind any man or like the
No.
man that I'm with? Let me make
It
sure
be
I'm understanding.
mostly any man just trying to one up another woman, kind of like.
Okay, so I thought it was in
Not her man.
relationship.
It don't be her man. She might be trying to get chose by her man.
I didn't know that.
But, I mean, by
So-
that man, but
Okay, so I thought that was okay. So let me just shut the fuck up and bring it back because now I'm getting more context. We definitely talk about that at first.
I'm confused. But from what TMKC said, it sounds like it's like a woman that would be in full agreement with like the red pill sector
Hold on, y'all, real
of
quick.
men.
Real quick. Hold on. That boy, MATE, man, MIT in the building. What it do? MIT in.
Hey, MIT.
What's up, baby girl? What's up?
Oh my God, what up, gang?
What up? Inmate. Ain't no goddamn inmate. What's up,
said
Mo Love?
nigga, what
Mo
is you
Love, you sound so beautiful and so lovely. Hey,
Thank you. I've been getting crunk tonight though.
I crunk? Let me turn this light
I
on.
gotta stop saying crunk. That is so 90s and early 2000s.
oh, this is your show. Why y'all acting like this? Y'all was organized before I got on this shit.
We still organized. What you talking about? It's going down. We still organized. Everybody's still going. I'm just introducing you the right way. G, what's good? I let you come on and goddamn.
He is lit. You can tell.
Can you hear me? MIT, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Go ahead.
Yep, I fuck with you, bro.
I know that's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
Bro, you good. I fuck with
go ahead, G. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you, like, go ahead. You got it.
I ain't got shit. I was doing karaoke, doing the.
Where you was at?
I was on Wynwood. I was in Miami, Wynwood.
Sneaker, let me find you. I got a goddamn karaoke you ain't told Drip about.
Yeah, you got a couple. We got a couple karaoke's in South Florida. Again, I don't live in Miami, but where I live at, I'm 5 minutes from Miami, so I hang out in Miami. If that makes sense.
Oh, I got you.
So I'm not from Miami, but I'm where I grew up at is literally, and where I live at is literally 5 minutes from. Well, not 5 minutes, 3 minutes from Miami. I can walk to Miami from where I live at. So I don't hang out north. I hang out south. If that makes not say like whatever.
Okay.
What make you
So
think
who
that
all on the panel? I see Mo. Hey Mo, Shanika. TMKC. I don't know. Do I know her? I don't. That's a female. I hope that's a female.
That's Broward County, MIT. That's Broward County.
Oh, she fuck with. I know. She know. All right, I fuck with her. Yeah. Okay. We from the same. She's from Pompano, I think.
Why are you making up stuff? What is she talking about?
Not you, Shanika. Shanika, you from Broward?
All right, y'all. I don't know what's going on with MIT internet, but he would act like he don't know where I'm from now all of a sudden. But it's okay. We're gonna let him have that because he a little sauced up right now. It's okay. It's okay.
Me
and
Shanika from the same
after we
county.
had that whole long
Oh yeah,
conversation.
you right.
You
You
called
right.
me all the way out.
I apologize,
stall him
Shanika.
out.
Drop your
Stall
cash
him out.
out. I apologize. I fucked up. Drop your cash out. But anyway, yeah, because she said she went to fam. You went to fam, right?
Yes, and you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad.
Howard.
My bad. I've been drinking. I'm on that Hennessy VSOP. Relax, baby. Relax.
It ain't that, man. You hit on everybody, so they ain't worry about it, man. You don't disrespect your player, man. You use the same line. It's okay, man. You can't remember everybody. It's
Yeah,
okay.
you right, Mrs.
No, man. Stay in your ground. Stay in your
you
ground,
right.
bro.
I'm gonna
You
stay in
got
my ground.
brothers.
Salute, motherfucker. I forgot.
Salute. Yeah, man. We got some brothers on this panel now, man. You know, don't go backwards. Say, I can't remember all y'all names. And tell them let me see the top of your head. I might remember you. Man, do y'all player stuff.
Yeah.
Do y'all player stuff.
Hey, wait. I don't got the George Jefferson. I don't got the George Jefferson.
But I'm glad all y'all caught what I said, and he didn't catch what I said. I'm trying to bail him out.
No, Stan is
All
talking
right,
about
man.
the woman that's giving head. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I don't be knowing these lingo. I don't be knowing
Stan,
these
is that not
lingo.
what you were saying?
Yes, I was trying to help him out because I'm trying to help the brothers out, man.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
help
Y'all
me out.
outnumber
Help me out.
Good effort.
Pick up what I'm putting down. You get. I think look like you got a soldier head on. Or is that camouflage head on?
Yeah. Camouflage.
Hold
I
on.
got the.
Yeah.
You want to see the outfit?
Hold on, MIT. Hold on.
Okay. Camouflage.
Hold on, MIT. Hold on.
My bad.
What you said?
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could hear Shanika, TMKC, and MIT's opinion on the video.
Cool.
Before we do that, can we read Stan's definition of mammy? Because I think it's very.
I don't. What the man?
okay.
What y'all talking about? See, I came in unruly or whatever.
Excuse me.
Hold
I'm the one that
on.
looked it up.
One band, one sound. Go ahead, Nate. What you saying?
That wasn't Stan. That was me.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get a hold of it, bro, because we everywhere. Okay, so you want to get Stan definition of a mammy?
I wanted to read it.
Stan, go ahead. He put it in the chat or something? Because I ain't looking at the chat.
It's in the back chat. It's in the back chat. I put a link where you can look up the word mammy.
Okay.
I was gonna read it. But okay.
Oh, well, go ahead and read it.
So he said,
Go ahead.
He
Chanel,
says,
go ahead.
mammy is a toxic black woman with internalized misogyny who engages in black male worship. Any black woman who doesn't participate in this foolery is seen as self-hating or a feminazi. Right? That's deep.
That was from the Urban Dictionary. I didn't give you the white version of it. That's the Urban Dictionary.
Not the white version.
Yeah, that's the Urban Dictionary.
White
Yeah.
version. Hold on.
Because we already know what mammy really means back in doing slavery and all that. But I just want to fast forward to 2025.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it also says that mammies use religion to justify why black women should be in service to dusties and tiptoe around their feelings so they don't feel sad or be emasculated.
Where's that written?
By every
Name?
small thing.
Name, where's that written? Cedric, where's that written?
It's the whole thing.
Spoken like a true rim sister.
It's it's in the link that I put.
It's
in the link.
He said a rim sister.
It says mammy behaviors include. It says mammy behaviors include speaking life into Dusties who do not want to be men, humiliating or frustrating themselves. A person, I can't even say the word right because I'm high as hell. Anyway, before she agreed to go 50-50 on the rent, try too hard to prove that she is not one of the rest of these hoes. Being in competition with or even hating their black daughters. She's a very stupid
Mm.
and wicked woman who always blame black girls for being the victims of SA or call themselves fast. Meanwhile, black males who prey on them are never held accountable or are seen as victims. Using religion to justify why black women should be in service to Dusties and tiptoe around their feelings so they won't feel sad or emasculated by every small thing women do. The fragile fifis of a man is top priority. Listen to or overvalues the unsolicited opinions of Dusties in black women's business and views in the gospel. Views as gospel to the mammy. The black man is never wrong and entitled to black women's spaces basically always being seen covering for and enabling problematic things Dusties do. The mammy is too afraid to hold black men accountable in fear of the rejection of their claim. They believe on the Dusties that only black men are victims while everyone else is out to get them. That's what the whole thing says.
Hey, Drip,
So you
watch
said
this.
that's what
Mhm.
I am,
Hey,
Drip?
Drip. Let me ask this. Let me ask Drip this question. Now, listen to the women that said Mo Love and others that I'm not gonna go through that. Do they support any of that? But they call them that, and you
Hmm?
through. What
Mm.
that definition, Dusty's and all this and 50-50 and all this stuff, degenerates and the guy's never wrong. Mo
Yeah.
Love has never said that, but they call her mammy. They even call her
Damn.
sister mammy.
Oh
That
shit.
definition don't fit
I
them.
don't. I've never been
No,
called
that
that,
definitely doesn't fit
but
any of the women on
That's
the
wild.
planet.
um, yeah, I've never been
They
called
call me that.
that.
Shit.
The
um,
ones that they call a
Yeah.
mammy,
Oh my
the
god.
ones that they call a mammy, they don't fit that description.
because I hold like I try to be fair. I hold men accountable as well as women. I call out the BS that men do and women.
Mm.
I'm just trying to
What
understand
up,
if
Black
this
Beauty?
is the definition
That's
that
not
was
what.
read off
That's
Hey,
not
earlier,
what.
but
hey,
this Chinese Santa Claus up here gonna tell me that I'm a mammy.
No. See, the fact that you even get
Thank you,
defended,
Shanika.
Stan, shut the hell up. Hell nah. What I'm telling
Man,
let
you
me
I'm
is,
see if
riding
there
for
are any
what
Shanika.
I'm
mammies
saying
on the
is,
panel.
Listen.
Wow.
Hey,
What I said,
drop me,
nah,
Drip.
because you see how everybody just switched up the whole game. Now Sam, Stan, like I'm saying, Lord Jesus, Stan cheerleading shit. What I said was what TMKC definition was women, a woman that runs behind her nigga and do anything for the nigga. That's what I was saying. And that was a joke too. So
We gave you three
you need to go back to
definitions,
sleep and
Drip.
wake up again in about 10
But
minutes.
Drip, isn't that just a
We
woman
gave
being
you
loyal
three
to her man, though?
definitions, Drip.
Like, God damn.
Basically, with all those definitions, in simplest terms, it means a woman that is always in favor of the man. They're gonna side with the man no matter what. From what I heard.
Yeah.
Not in favor.
Yeah, pretty much
Like,
regardless of the man.
no way. It's deeper than that because I think that's oversimplifying it.
What up,
Because
bull?
you are
I
going to
don't
go.
think so. Because
So
it
you can.
covers everything. The man can do no wrong. I'm going to side with the man regardless. It covered everything that was said.
What I was saying
Thank
was
you, TMKC.
you in from what I read, some of that it sounds like I'm gonna go against my own best interest, regardless, because I'm taking his side no matter what. So even
That's
though
what I
he's
said.
talking down on me,
Yeah, that's
no,
what
Hmm.
mammies do.
no, what I'm saying is because it sounds like okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding because to
That's what
me,
I said. Like the man can do no wrong. I'm
Tamika,
going to side for
Tamika,
them regardless.
right, but you're
You look high in that photo.
You both are right.
You high in that photo?
Right.
I mean, the
I was just
interpretation
trying
that y'all
to.
both have is true. Like I said before, I say usually a mammy is a person that coddles a man if he does no wrong. You're pretty much
Hmm.
saying the same thing. We're all saying the same thing, just in different versions.
I thought a
Right.
mammy was what white women, what people call the house mom. that was babysitting the white kid, but
This
Thank you,
it's different
was.
when
It
it
Brandon.
comes
was.
That's
to
the
like
slave definition.
the gender war thing.
Hold on.
You're
I
right.
like
Slave definition
hold
for
on,
what?
hold time out.
Hold
I
on,
like
let
to
me
learn.
go ahead. Go
So
ahead. Let me
well,
see.
I'm the one that's soaking information. So this is what I thought. So
Mm-hmm.
can someone explain to me what's the definition so I know?
Hold
Like
on, real quick.
We just
Hold on, real quick,
did.
y'all. Hold on, hold on. What up, big bad boy? I see you, boy. I see you, boy. Go ahead. Am I
Hey, Big Bad Bull.
What's up, big bad bro?
He's right, by the way. It's a pick me.
see? I don't even know how that shit. All these terms
I
killing me.
hate all those stupid terms.
Hey,
Right. It's
hey,
ridiculous.
Well, hold on,
hey.
Stan. Wait, Stan. You said they call
Okay,
more
so
love a
a
mammy
pick
for
me is
real? That's
different
fuck.
though.
Ain't nobody never
No,
called
A
me
pick
no
me is
mammy or
Yeah,
a
different.
pick
pick me
me.
is
oh, Jay
different than a
Prince
mammy.
did, but
A
it
pick me
doesn't
is
matter
different than
because
a
we don't
mammy.
care what he says. But
Oh
I'm
shit!
telling you,
I
and
ain't
I'm
never been
telling you,
called that.
you
Hey,
hey,
no
act,
comment.
when you get off from this later on, they tell your
Damn, I
sister.
didn't get my
She
entrance.
said, "I'm gonna be a mammy and a pick me when I'm already married." They get on her
So that's
about that.
what, yeah, maybe her because she's married and she,
Who?
can say a lot of things in favor of the man, but she's also fair. So I don't understand. Maybe they view her as a pick me because she's married. I don't know, but I've never been called a mammy or a pick me.
Oh
Come on, now.
well.
Yeah, a pick
Don't
me. The
let me
definition of a
summon
pick me
Jay
is
Prince up
different than a
here.
mammy.
Oh
Don't
shit!
let me summon
What
him
that
up
mean,
Please
here,
Stan? What
don't.
that mean?
We good.
cause he called all y'all mammies on here.
No,
That's fine.
that's
I'm
wild.
glad I have my own
That was a
identity, so
child.
I'm good
I
with that.
know,
It is
so that's what I'm saying.
who
I
are you
Hey,
don't
talking
want
hey,
about,
to
Stan?
Turn that back up.
This
put
nigga
Shanika cash up again.
drip. I'm
Jones.
gonna kick your ass, drip. I thought
What?
I let that
Who
shit
like
slide through.
Stan? Stan,
You,
excuse me, sir.
you flipped out the
Excuse me,
handle, double.
sir. Excuse me, sir. Who
Yes,
Shit.
is
ma'am.
calling people mammies up here?
Yeah, Jonesy. So Stan is calling
Somebody
me a,
in the chat is
a
calling us
man.
mammies or
He
something?
say,
I
"Mother,
didn't call
Exactly.
you no
oh,
mammy. Why the hell I get on me?
Calling
Well,
you a
you
mammy?
because I ain't never been called that. That's weird.
Oh, to your face?
oh shit,
I've never been called that. I don't view myself as that,
Damn.
but people will label you whatever
Hey,
they want, and I'm okay with that because I know who I am, which is what
I,
matters most.
wait a minute,
and
bro.
that's what I'm saying. That's what we
Okay,
got to
Shanika,
you
put
get
using
your
back
this
to.
cash up.
term?
Who
Just,
we are.
wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's reset this because Stan, I think you trying to make it right and you ain't making it right at
Hey,
all.
but watch this.
Shanika,
Man,
you
hey,
got that
hey,
secret
Drip,
master
give me
place.
Yeah.
give me 10 seconds. Give me 10
Oh,
seconds.
Shanika,
It's
Mammy is
people
you
that's been on
hilarious.
got a secret
panels.
place on your cash app?
uh,
Hey,
it's on the.
I
Hold
put
on.
it in the back.
Yeah, but it's that mask. I want to make sure because I don't
Oh
want to
yeah,
see
that's me.
nobody.
Thank you.
Okay, yo. All right, yeah.
Fort
Secret place.
Lauderdale.
hey,
Yeah.
Drip.
It's
So
you
far,
Hey,
ain't right to me.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't shit.
yeah, yeah.
You ain't been
hey,
there.
Drip.
Go ahead.
Give me 10 seconds.
10.
People have called people everything but a child of God.
What up,
And
Mr. Parker?
then now it's so magical that somebody said mammy.
I
I'm
don't
like,
even.
wow.
It's kind of new to me.
Man,
Our PhD explained it
Okay.
to me last week, and I was still kind of confused, but I
wow.
guess I understand now.
Hey, Mo Love, didn't you get called a B, a H, and you ain't shit, and you just begging for guys to be with you, and all that stuff, even on your.
I
I'm like,
got
man,
I
Uh,
got
Drip,
called.
I'm
can
with you,
Yeah,
Drip.
I got
I'm gonna
called that
stop
by
right here.
I got
put
called that by a psycho who got mad because I didn't want him. Yes.
Thank you, thank
Drip,
you, thank you, sweetheart. That's the only thing I'm
Wait.
saying, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Ain't no
because
never
I
no knock on you.
declined
Hold
him
on.
liking me. That's why I
Hold
got called that.
on,
Yeah,
y'all.
exactly.
Hold on. So what we not gonna do is bring up some shit. Boy, that was wow. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay, so
It
look.
was. I didn't expect it, but I just responded to what was said.
one thing about Mo gonna be a preacher get you together. So she ain't gonna
Not
cuss
a
at
picture.
she ain't gonna cuss at you, but she gonna get you straight politely. I like to say.
Wow.
So she gonna straighten you politely. She gonna say all the right words. She ain't gonna cuss at you, but she gonna get you straight politely.
boy, you ain't shit.
Shout out to
my
MIT with that
point
cash
was,
app, Shouty, representing Broward County. Thank you
Why
very
you got to
much.
be all loud with the shit? I
I
said
was
drip, drop the cash
shit.
out. I've been
Yo,
saying drip, drop the cash out.
she dropped her cash app. Ain't that some shit? Go ahead.
hey,
Now she want to rep Broward County with the nigga. First she was, come on, look at that.
hey, Drip, what I was saying,
Right
But
there.
hold on, Sam, before you continue, because that was like off the wall. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh,
But I
wow.
do want to make it clear that dudes don't just
that,
do
Mo?
videos. Hold on. They don't just do videos on me talking about me. This is somebody who could not handle rejection. And yet I have still yet to come at this weirdo. So yes, he did call me out my name and create lies, and it went nowhere. Again,
hey,
the reasoning behind it was the reason behind it was because I did not
Mo,
pay him no
let me
mind when he
finish.
tried to holler.
So he tried to holler at you? What'd you say?
Wait,
hey,
hold on.
wait a minute,
Hold on.
wait a minute.
Everyone got mad because I didn't want him, but I didn't even want to bring that up. Like,
Let
but
me
since it
respond.
came up,
Hey,
I want to
Mo.
make
Hold on,
it
y'all.
clear.
Hold on, y'all.
Mo, hold on. I mean, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
I
Are
can
you
hear you,
sure, my
Drip.
love? I'm trying to get you back. Watch this, my love. Don't even explain yourself. It only makes it worse. Don't even explain.
Exactly.
Stan,
Exactly.
you wild as
But I guess
Hey,
wait.
Drip.
Hold on.
okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me just finish. Man, you wild as fuck for even bringing some shit like that up, saying, well, what you call it, and you just let me finish. And more love for you to even respond and explain makes it even worse for you, baby. I
But
would
it's kind of hard though when somebody did that out of the blue. I can't just leave that out there. That was weird.
Mo,
That was weird to me. I wasn't expecting that.
But what
Mo,
happened?
that's fine, Mo, but I'm just saying you ain't got to explain a motherfucking thing. Like, man, that shit don't mean nothing to you. That shit internet shit.
Hey, Drip.
It was just
What
weird, but I hear you.
what Drip?
This was
I
weird right
said,
now for sure. I'm definitely with you on that.
hey, Drip.
No,
I
because
said,
when I
based on
read the
these three
definition,
definitions, this is clearly what I said. Based on these three definitions, I said that they call all these women, and Shanika even chimed in and said they calling me a mammy and all this stuff. And Shanika by them three definitions. And then when Mo Love said, "Oh, nobody ever said that about me," I said, "Yeah, you too." That's how that even came out. I didn't come at Mo Love with anything. I said,
No,
based on the three
you
definitions,
started with before
I
that
said,
comment saying you started with don't they call you a mammy, my love? Did anybody else witness that or am I making it up?
Nah.
no, I said that was prior to that. I said, based on these three definitions. Because Shanika came in and said they calling me a mammy with the definition. I said, based on these three definitions, right? And
Hey.
then you said, oh, you said they
You
call
said,
me a mammy. I
nah.
never heard it.
No, you
Man,
said,
whatever,
No,
man.
sir. The conversation did not go like that. You initiated the
I
mammy
said
thing.
them
You
three
said, don't they
definitions.
call Mo Love, don't they call you and T mammies? That's exactly what you said, sir. I wouldn't lie on
Hold on, y'all.
you.
Hold
Man,
on,
I
hold on,
run it
hold on,
back.
hold
I
on.
run it back. Then I send drip the clip. Because
Yeah.
I gave the first definition, then they gave hers. I put it in the back chat. And then because Drip was trying to figure out what
Other
the mammy
people
was.
also heard it, Stan. I'm not making this up. You started with, because that's the only way
Okay,
we're
all
on
right.
this topic. You said,
Okay,
don't they
well,
call you and
we'll
T
move on, my
mammy?
love. Nothing but
But it's
love.
the truth though. The accountability also matters since you brought it up, but it's cool.
I said they call you a mammy too.
But you
What
just said you didn't
accountability is
say
that?
that. Which one is it?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Ooh, child, boy.
They call
All right,
Tanika a
all right,
mammy all the time.
all right. I'm back. What
I
happened? What I
really
missed?
don't care. It's okay.
Sure, what I missed?
No. What you said was they don't tell you in your face. That's
I'm
what.
the pappy. I'm the
Yes,
pappy.
exactly. Just like 90 say, they do it in
But
your
Drip,
face.
he also said that don't they call you in here for the Team Mammies. That was
No,
sad.
no.
That was later
Hey,
on.
wait. Hold
But
on.
you said it though. That's
Man,
the point
Hold on,
I'm
y'all.
making.
I'm with you.
let's move on,
Hold
Drip.
on,
Let's
Stan.
move
I'm
on.
with
Let
you
me
on what
let me
y'all.
rewind the
Hold
clip.
on, Stan. I'm with you with everything y'all said, both of y'all. It's crazy because Stan, I don't know if you like segregated your words on the black and white side and you got a little pause in between, but you never said, Mawla, don't they call you a mammy and your sister? I'm like,
Don't they call you and Tia Mammy? Yes.
then you said, well, at least
That
not
was
to her
later
face or
on.
some shit. I'm like, whoa, it's going
No,
down.
it
That's
wasn't
after you asked
said.
the
Maybe
question,
you're
what the mammy
confused.
mean.
Maybe you're confused. But if Drip want to play it back for your own clarity, that's fine.
Stan,
But
I
I
advise you.
definitely know what was said.
Stan, I would advise.
When we were trying to come up, Drip said, what's the definition of mammy? Why they call people mammy? And that's
I
when I
think we
dropped
just
it in
like
the back
skating
chat.
past the fact that Drip called me the mammy. Like he called me a
Thank you.
mammy
Thank you,
2 seconds
Shanika.
after
Get
I
on
said
his
hello to
ass.
everybody on the panel. Like
He
number
said,
one
Shanika a
hater.
mammy.
Like I hadn't even been here
He was
just 60
joking.
seconds and he's slandering me.
I don't even know what mammy means. So
Where's the butter knife?
It's crazy.
you crazy as hell. Anyway,
Marcus,
you can feel the way you want to feel. Who gives a
Huh?
shit? I'm just
Listen,
Give me a
I'm over here. I'm
I
over here
know
resting my
you know.
masculinity. I know what the hell y'all talking about. I'm being stoic, man. Let me
You
keep
and your
it.
Y'all,
masculinity.
we don't like the word mammy. I think is what we
wow.
can
He
take
is
from this
masculinity.
conversation.
Boy, you crazy as hell, Marcus. Goddamn. Shanika, you need to just pipe down, little baby. Stop trying to defend yourself behind the mammy word because I
I didn't
just
defend nothing.
called
I just
you.
said as soon
I
as I got
called
here, you
you.
called me a
I
mammy.
called you
That's
a
all I
sprinter.
said. I didn't
I really
defend
called
shit.
you a nigga sprinter. See, why you got to get out on your feet?
get him,
I
Shanika.
called you a nigga sprinter because you sprint behind that nigga.
Shanika.
But it's all right though. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You
Take
don't
your
want to.
honor.
You don't want to. You
You
don't
hear
want
that bullshit?
Why he got a whole ass? I'm not playing with him in his chairs. Okay. He got his.
A
Okay, I'm back.
nigga
What I'm.
sprinter?
He
Wow.
ready to go to
A
bed.
nigga sprinter.
Yeah, you sprint behind that nigga.
Oh, damn.
I ain't gonna call you a
Wow.
mammy. If you say you don't like mammy, that's cool. You just sprint behind that nigga who you don't never want to.
This is open misandry right here. This is
It's the
misandry.
Virgo thing. Mm-hmm.
No, she don't never want to leave that nigga. So I say she be
Oh
sprinting
my
behind
god, not zodiac signs.
that. Okay,
Oh my
I said
god.
right.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm
She
mad.
say,
Or no? Okay.
he got his shower.
Nigga, go on tell him that you be sprinting behind that nigga. Go on tell him. She ain't gonna tell y'all. I
Hold on,
told
Shanika
Shanika
look pretty today. You look pretty, Shanika.
because she be sprinting behind that nigga, Nate.
You look pretty every
What's up,
day.
Shauna K? What's up,
Wow.
Shauna?
I appreciate that, nigga. He
She be
just
sprinting
Shanika
behind that
got the
nigga, man.
lipstick on and
he
shit.
wake up and he choose violence, and I don't even
I didn't hear the
understand.
rest of that. Wait.
I never said
Like this
violence.
is my nerve, and this is
I
Drip
didn't hear nothing.
dancing
My
on it,
Wi-Fi was acting up. I'm
I never
doing
doing
the
a
said
whole
violence.
split,
shit.
and just dancing on my last nerve.
On your
Wow.
last one, we'll get you
Yeah.
another fucking dance on that one too, goddamn it.
I started some shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
But why he
A
sleep?
megacoon.
I didn't know I
Damn,
was
this
starting
fella.
something. My
You
bad.
just go
Probably
sleep
called
on
you a
the wall?
megacoon. A
Burn
megacoon.
glass. Oh, the
Did this
fucking
nigga wrap up and then fall asleep?
Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. 5-1 mid.
Fell asleep. Who wrapped up fell asleep?
You don't
Oh,
see.
I know he was out of there.
MIT, man.
Oh, I
He
wouldn't
clearly right there. He got a whole ring light lit.
Damn.
That is so funny. He just knocked out. He did say he was saucy. Now he woke back up all the way.
Wake your ass up.
He said,
you gotta
y'all
say?
talking
Go to
shit about
bed.
me. Don't be talking shit about.
This is funny. Oh,
Go to
Lord.
bed.
MIT, don't get in the bed.
Not gonna
You
get in the
tired.
See, look.
He had an espresso martini. He's awake
Oh,
and
Go
sleeping.
get in the bed.
Espresso martinis.
For real. He's awake
Oh,
and
we
sleeping.
can't hear you anyway, babe.
Yeah, make sure you
I'm
get a
finna go upstairs.
refund.
I'm just
Listen,
go
I'm
to
up
bed,
again.
man. I'm just trying to thug it out, talk with, chat with you
He's
guys.
going to jail?
Make sure
No,
you
I'm
get a refund.
going
Please
upstairs.
go to bed.
Oh,
I'm on
okay.
Have a good
I'm in
night,
my
sweetheart.
house.
Yeah.
Well,
MIT. Make sure you get a refund from Shanika.
What?
There you go.
let me
Mm-hmm.
shit. Let me
Matter of
see.
fact, let me
The nigga
see
sprinter?
if I can,
That made
I
Shanika
told
smile.
she
You
added
said
her
I'm
fucking
a
sprinter. Wow.
Hell
hold
nah.
on. Shit.
Fuck all
Fuck.
that. Stupid.
Get a refund from Shanika because she live in Montana.
Wait.
Yeah, she
She
ain't
live in Miami.
she don't even.
Nah, I couldn't
Miami.
remember.
I'm in Miami. I'm in Broward.
Broward. She in Broward
Yeah,
County.
but it couldn't remember that.
And
Right around
all
the
it,
corner from
and,
MIT.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much. You like
yeah,
15, 20 minutes away.
Broward
You
in the
honestly.
country,
you're around the
or
corner
where's
now, huh?
Broward?
Yeah. No,
Now you're around the corner.
no, she's around the corner. She's 15. Fort Lauderdale on a good day is about 15, 20 minutes. I don't know where she at in
Mhm.
Fort Lauderdale. You in Pompano or Fort Lauderdale?
You never know.
She's somewhere
I'm
around
in
there.
Fort Lauderdale. Why the hell would you say Pompano?
She in Key
You
West.
sound like you from Pompano.
You
Okay.
live in the
Key
Keys,
West.
girl. You gotta have some money to live out there. Okay.
Yeah,
I
Keys
thought
got
we
money.
had the whole conversation about
Hold
Dylan
on.
and you
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
Pompano.
We ain't finna
I
have
was
you.
I was just on somebody else. I be forgetting
The
shit.
tendency
All
of
you
women
niggas sound
to
the same on
date
this
up
shit.
and across, which
He
is
turned
why
the video back on your ass. Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
Wow.
hold on.
women tend to date and mate with men who are older, taller, stronger, wealthier, and higher status. This means, literally and figuratively, a woman wants to look up to her man. If a man insists on being the adorer, then he's looking up at her, which means that she is looking down at him. And that is definitely not a sustainable relationship. Men, you don't allow a woman to look up to you. You don't even get.
Wait, did he say that if the woman got to look down? Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm only 5'8",
You
so
right.
I ain't that
You right.
tall. I
Oh,
ain't
he
five.
was good.
Y'all have a good night. Y'all be blessed.
All right, bye.
I had a good conversation with you guys. I love fuck with you guys. You guys are very entertaining. And what the fuck to charge this shit. And y'all have a blessed night. I'm gonna go to the and take my
All right, MIT, man. Have a good night.
Yeah.
You too, MIT.
Yeah.
Give her the chance. If
Y'all
you're
just
looking
gonna
up
act
at
like
her,
it's just
I
me?
get
Okay.
that you want to be the
What?
adorer. But here's the thing. If you insist on having that experience, you are robbing her of the opportunity of having that experience because you can't both be adorers. So what I'd like you to consider is making a voluntary sacrifice to be the adored.
Not to be the adored. What y'all think about that clip?
I was paying attention and not through
Your
the
ass
whole
reading that
thing.
chat. Yeah, your ass reading that chat. I already feel it.
Ain't it? Ain't I?
Feel it. I just felt it in my spirit. Yes, you read that chat. Don't you worry about it.
He sound
Play this
like
one more time.
he sounds like he
Hypergamy
needs
is the
to.
tendency of
You need to what?
He needs to put his penis in the sunlight.
This is insane. Now, his penis in the sunlight.
Wait, what?
Damn, Drip, why she said that about you?
She didn't say that about me. She said it about the men on the screen.
Finish, Shanika.
No,
She shouldn't have called me a whole mammy when you showed up. I agree. Go ahead, girl.
I mean, you whatever.
25 seconds after
Hell
me
no,
clicking
my
the
pussy
button to
not.
hit the studio, I get called a mammy. Like, what the hell?
Uh-oh.
But I
That
didn't.
I
part.
would take up for none of them. I ain't on nobody's side.
They
Bruh.
call me a psychopath.
Right.
I'm a
You-
different.
Are you? Are you, Chanel? Are you?
You a whole
You know, I'll do a light jog, but I don't know about sprinting though. Like,
bruh.
like a little power walk, a little,
It was a
Yeah,
joke. Now, you
No,
need-
with Tanika though, like, because it's weird. I never just am siding with the dudes, and I've never been called that. And I honestly don't know if people view me as that. So
But
it
it
was
doesn't
weird for me too.
I did see it one
You are
time.
king. Don't worry about the peasants, love. Just don't even care about it. Don't worry about
I,
I saw
I
it once.
agree.
I saw it once.
If the man is making more sense in that moment, if what is being said is true and it just happens to be said by a guy, then okay, I'll big up the guy. If what makes sense is being said by a woman, I'll big up the woman. It doesn't have to be gender specific with me. So that comment was just weird.
Now, one thing that I will say, like, when it comes to like a relationship, like if I'm out in public and my man arguing with somebody, he could be dead as wrong. I'm gonna still have his side, and then I'll tell him later when we get home,
Oh
like, yeah,
yeah,
you know, he
girl.
was
When
dead.
it comes to my man,
But
absolutely.
publicly, I'm a, hey, he was right. I'm one of
Mhm.
those. I'm like that with my friends too, though. I don't care.
Mhm. Right.
I would take up for mine, but
Is
nah,
that
I'm
a
not gonna
mammy?
take up for every single man on this planet because the majority of them ain't shit.
Damn. Oh, here we go with
Whoa,
that.
whoa,
kidding, I'm just
whoa,
kidding, I'm just
Shanika.
kidding.
Back up,
This
Shanika.
shit, look at this shit here.
I don't like the Shanika. I don't like the Shanika right now.
Not the
I'm nervous.
majority.
I'll drop all y'all.
I'm gonna drop
Not the
your ass.
majority, Shanika.
You know what? Drip, it's
Can we
been
get
fun. Have a good.
can we get 49.51?
Shit. God damn, all niggas ain't shit. Y'all heard. I
She didn't
want
say all. She didn't say all.
damn delicate flowers, shit, country rose grown ass motherfucker. I ain't lying. Hell
That's
no.
fucked up,
Most
Shanika.
niggas ain't shit.
Wow.
Marcus and Stan got that Kendrick
Not
Wi-Fi. It's in and out. It's in and
Yeah.
out.
Oh, okay. We're
Wow.
going with the Xfinity. Okay, let's go with the Spectrum cable. Okay.
Come on, Ferg. Now you hear Shanika up. Bet y'all don't want to holler at her now
Your
no
Wi-Fi
more.
acting
Yeah.
up too, Shanika?
Nah, Shanika, man. I'm riding for Shanika, so I don't
Man,
give
Nah,
a
that was a
shit.
joke though.
She
That was
can
a
drop me
Your
10
ass,
more times.
your ass
Can
need to
I
be
say
riding for
one
more love
thing?
too right now, goddamn.
Can I say one thing to my love?
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
No.
no,
One
she was
thing.
right.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
you can't worry about people who are intentionally and want to misunderstand you. You know what I'm saying? So like for those people who
Mm-hmm.
saying the right thing and they understand what you're saying, they just want to misunderstand you. You don't have to prove your integrity to people who are committed to not understanding you. So that's all.
Mm-hmm. And it's not that I try to prove it. Like, even my dad told me since I was little, I always had like the comeback. Like, I gotta say what I gotta say. And that's something that God is still dealing with me with. Because it's like, if you say something now, I'm gonna let you know how I feel. But you're absolutely right, and I appreciate that.
Oh, you got a flip mouth. Your
Period.
mouth flip.
Period. The only
That back
thing now is
talk.
I don't cuss people out and I don't fight like I used to. You know, but I'm still very much flawed when it comes to ignoring people that be playing in my face. God is still dealing with me with that. Like, even if they not, you know, if it's not negative, their opinion is just different than mine, or I just want to explain why I feel the way that I feel. And I know sometimes it's not necessary. So Lord help me.
Do you feel like you were misunderstood for a large portion of your life?
Um, well, as a
Sometimes
teenager,
I
I
feel
do,
like
but
that's where it
now,
stems from. When you feel like when you young, you
my
didn't
whole
really get a
life.
chance to have a voice.
Yeah, it's like I've always had a voice, but I just feel like people never really understood me. If I'm honest, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to my dog, the curly scholar, being scholarly with a $2 super chat.
Scholarly.
She said, "Hey, Drip for Shanika
I
because you call her mammy, immigrant, and you
Oh, she
through
pretty. Hey.
Harry, and you through."
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play get it right, take no, get right, get a black, take no. Come on, get it right, take no. Come on.
I didn't call her,
The
man.
male version of a mammy, a dammy.
Damn.
Damn dammy.
Damn, is crazy word.
Dang.
Yeah, she
This
do.
is crazy.
I wouldn't even give a fuck. I don't know.
Motherfucking
I
damn.
wouldn't give a fuck. Honestly, I wouldn't give a fuck with nobody in the chat or on this motherfucking page.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I know my personality. I
Goddamn
know
damn.
who I am as a
Especially Drip.
whole entire
Exactly.
woman. So if you think I'm a mammy, if you think I'm a pick me, I don't care.
Right.
like
You're
I
right.
don't care. I will never see you a day in my life. So your opinions about me ain't shit to me.
Hey,
Maybe that's
Drip.
just
That's
me.
true.
Like
Right
I
on.
wouldn't even get
Hey,
offended if
Drip.
somebody called me
Yeah.
a man because technically I'm not. I'm not nowhere near
That.
Yeah, man.
none of
See,
that shit.
Hey,
Like
Drip. I officially
I don't know.
retired.
Like I wouldn't care.
Hey,
Don't care.
because
You gotta have a not, especially on this internet. You should care.
Yes, you're right.
hey, Drip.
yeah.
Don't
I
even care,
officially
baby.
retired.
Okay.
I
You
officially
pretty.
retired
You tired?
Yeah.
because my thing is that people get
What
mischaracterized.
they got to
You
say?
know, the people that they call them mammies, they're not mammies. And just like Mo Love just said, if the guy's right or the woman's right. And I'm like, that's what I thought the conversation was about.
Damn. I wouldn't even go there. I mean, I wouldn't even keep trying to explain it.
Well,
Uh,
yeah,
Mo Love
that's
is a
fine.
forgiving soul.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
man,
Absolutely.
that's
I
my spiritual
understand.
advisor. But
No.
hey, but
No,
I'll tell you
no, I'm
this.
not.
Well,
Stop.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
yeah,
not.
yeah, you are.
Yeah,
whether you think
This
you
whole
are or
fight.
not. That's my conviction.
okay.
But a drip.
Anybody that look
But I tell
Chinese
you
gonna get it.
this.
Oh wow.
Did you get my video? Yeah, I know. I know. Snicky never gets it.
Mm-hmm.
But a drip. Did you get that video about the prison stuff? I don't want to talk about it right now. When they sent all them people over there.
If you send it, I'm sure I got it somewhere in that motherfucker. I can check it in a second.
Yeah. Well, guess what?
To
The niggas are next.
The niggas are next. I'll be there.
Going through that same treatment.
Okay.
You know. So, but nothing but
But it
love
sound
for
like a shirt.
everybody, man. You know,
That's
man.
cool.
Yeah, I mean, hey, more love, and I'll send it to Shanika, so Shanika send it to you. The way they man, them jokers, everybody looked 4 foot tall because they bent them over, and then they were shaving their heads and they got on the knees. These are supposed to be some of the biggest gangsters on the planet,
Damn.
and I'm telling you, look at the video.
I 4 foot tall when you.
I'm like, are y'all serious right now?
Okay. It's like work.
Thirsty.
Sneak,
Yeah.
you up there, Sneak?
Yeah. But that's what's going on in the real world while we sitting here trying to play this gender war bullshit.
Man, ain't nobody playing no damn gender war. I know I ain't playing it for sure. I love women.
Yeah.
Women.
Fuck the gender war. Why ain't that a war?
Yeah.
I don't do that shit.
Yeah, but
That
watch where
shit
your
is a
ass
headache.
Yeah,
It
it's a big
is.
headache. Nate, I agree with you. It's a big headache. We fighting with each other all the time for nothing. We still find ourselves together.
And I think like I always say, I hate the gender war, right? But the people that I follow, like the few channels that I really support, a lot of the topics are about relationships. So I always find myself giving my opinion, you know?
Y'all crazy. There's a lot of shit going on the pedal right now. I was just
Yeah. What?
ass off, boy. This is wild. Shanika, I'll be right back. We gonna give you something to drink. This is funny.
It's true though. Like even my sister channel, you know, a lot of times it's relationship based. So
What I was saying?
I'm like, here we are.
But we love to follow.
Play this video one more time so we could actually watch it this time because I think we all missed it.
Hypergamy is the tendency of
This a
women
white
to
man. We not
date up
listening to him.
and across, which is why women tend to date and mate with men who are older, taller, stronger, wealthier, and higher status. This means, literally and figuratively, a woman wants to look up to her man. If a man insists on being the adorer, then he's looking up at her, which means that she is looking down at him. And that is definitely not a sustainable relationship. Men, you
So he's saying men shouldn't be hypergamous.
don't allow a woman to look up to you. You don't even give her the chance. If you're looking up at her, I get that you want to be the adorer. But here's the thing. If you insist on having that experience, you are robbing her of the opportunity of having that experience because you can't both be adorers. So what I'd like you to consider is making a voluntary sacrifice to be the adored.
Why we can't both be adorers? Why I can't adore you and you adore me?
So
all
what
I
was
hear
he
is blah blah
I'm
blah
confused.
bullshit. Anyway,
Because he said, okay, men, women normally choose men who are taller, older. If
We're
you looking
hypergamous.
up at it, it's weird. I don't.
He's saying that with women being hypergamous, we're looking for men that we can look up to, men that are in a better position to us, men that are, and that's why he said, like, you know, the tall, the wealthy, the handsome, the, you know, creme de la creme. Like, we want to look up to our men. And if a man wants to be adored, I mean, if he wants to be the adorer and he want to look up to his old lady, he said that's problematic, and it should not be a situation where you look up to your girl. She should be looking up to you, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So men shouldn't be hypergamous. You should always be the top dog in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just saying, why can't we both adore each other? Why can't be a situation? Why does it have to be I have to look up to you and then that's it?
Well, I think there are levels. Like I do feel like the man, in order for him to be, I guess, truly adored, he does have to exemplify certain characteristics. You get what I'm saying? Like you can't say, "Oh, you want to be adored," but you're not really doing what you need to do as a man when it comes to me, and vice versa. I can't expect a man to adore me if I'm not covering him the way that I should, you know? But I don't know. I think a lot of these issues are because we've lost sight of our rightful roles.
So you don't think it's appropriate for a woman to take care of a man?
No, because I use the Bible as the blueprint and the man is supposed to be the lead. I think a woman can absolutely contribute because we live in a society where 9 times out of 10 it's going to take both people to make things work. But I don't believe in a man calling himself a man and he's dependent on me for everything. Absolutely not. Why are we in this if I'm taking care of you and you're burdening me? That's not a true partnership. That's not the way God designed it. So I would never set myself up to take care of a man. And I wouldn't expect him to do everything for me unless he just didn't want me to work or I didn't need to. But I believe in both of us doing whatever it takes. But me just saying I'm gonna take care of you, no. I think that's foolery.
So if she making high six figures and he's an average earner, that wouldn't work.
That's absolutely fine. As long as you're working hard, I just happen to make more money than you, that's okay. I'm saying I'm not willing to take care of a man that's sorry sitting on his butt. I think that's foolish for women to do that. But if you just happen to be the breadwinner, but this man is doing what he got to do, doing the absolute best that he can, and I just happen to make more, that's fine. That's not a problem. But I have seen situations where women, the man is at home all day not doing nothing, and she is taking care of everything. I think that's foolery.
So do you agree in a partnership?
Yes, I do. Absolutely.
I
That's what
don't
I
know.
saw with my parents. Like they've been married. It'll be 44 years this year. My mom has always worked. Not that she had to, right? Because my dad always said she never had to work, but she believed in working. You know,
Hmm.
but women taking care of men, no, I think that's out of order. Just because you earn more than a man, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're taking care of him. You just happen to be the breadwinner.
Because when we talk about hypergamy, which is what he was talking about, right? He talking about somebody that's in a better position than you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what hypergamy is. You want somebody that is making more money. Because True said it, hypergamy is financial. It's about who makes the most money, who's in the best position, who's stable and
I
secure.
think it depends on like what you're led by. Like if everything is based off of materialism, you know, and you view everything only from a physical standpoint, then I guess it makes sense. But sometimes when your soul and your spirit connects with the person, you're able to look beyond those things.
I just listen. I can't with this shit because to me, what he's saying is as if we still living in 1681, where a father had to give a dowry because a woman wasn't, let's be clear, allowed to work legally. She wasn't allowed to work or buy property or all this other stuff. And to try to flip it on us and be like, well, a woman just only wants the man for money and all this other BS. It's just like, stop it. That's the position that y'all put us in to begin with. So now you're mad because women are doing what you asked them to do. which is go find a man with money, or because we've had this toxic conditioning for 1,000 years telling women that they can't do this and they can't do that, and then when they go do what you tell them to do, they're still wrong. And then if they decide they want to be quote unquote an independent woman, that's still wrong too. It's just like, shut up, like stop it. You're not a woman, so just shut the hell up. You
Are
can
we
talk
doing
about.
what they told us to do, or are we doing what we wanted to do?
Sorry, say that again.
Are we doing what they told us to do, or are we doing what we want to do?
I'm saying they're both are true. So I'm saying there's one part of the conversation that's very, in my opinion, very ignorant, which is what he's saying. That to me is very ignorant because of the toxic conditioning. Women weren't always in a position that we're in now where we can go get a job, get educated, take care of ourselves, take care of our families, be a single parent, whatever it was, whatever it is now. That hasn't always been the case. It was never set up for us to be that way at all. And so that's the toxic conditioning, right? Because that's the way it was set up initially. You need to be at home barefoot and pregnant, and a man can go out and make the bacon and whatever else, right? And so I feel like most of the world has had that type of, in my opinion, toxic conditioning, and we kind of go along with it. Like I said, that's how I grew up. It was like, you're supposed to get married, you're supposed to have kids, you're supposed to do this in this order, or whatever the case may be. The only difference now is, we have the, ability to go get a job, get educated, and whatever else. So this idea that you're going to sit on the internet and make this video and say, women, they just want a man to have money and this, that, and the third. It's like, that's where it started. When did y'all ever change the game? It never changed. It's always been that. So we've been taught, meaning men and women, men have been taught that they should be the providers, right? Women have been taught that they're supposed to have children and grow a family and whatever else. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with a man that wants to be the provider and a woman who wants to, stay at home, be a housewife, whatever it is. Because you should be able to do whatever the hell you want to do with you and your husband or you and your wife. I wholeheartedly believe in that. What I don't believe in is this gaslighting BS that he's talking about, trying to make it seem like someone's crazy if the roles reverse, kind of like what Mo Love was talking about, where it's like, okay, well, if I happen to make more money than my husband or my significant other, there's nothing wrong with that. She to me sounds like what she's saying, but you could correct me if I'm wrong, is if that person just is not your true partner, they could see you struggling to pay the bills and still not go get a job or still not try to do something, still not try to help. You sick with the flu, but you still got to get up and take the kids a bath and help them with their homework and cook dinner. You know what I'm saying? Even though you've been at work all day. That's, I think, more or less what Mo Love is talking about. And or if a man is making less than you, those things could change throughout a relationship. And I feel like if you're in a marriage, a committed relationship, whatever, then it shouldn't change. And I've been unemployed multiple times. My husband ain't ever said to me nothing about a job. He's always just kind of like, maybe pull back a little bit on the spending. Okay. But as far as trying to tell me why you don't have a job or what are you doing, like, he don't do that at all. And I wish a nigga would. Okay. But whatever he would say, because he's so supportive and financially stable and all of those things, I'm going to try to work it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's always done it for me. So anyway, I don't want to go on a tangent, but I'm just saying, like, it's just, I can't with the stupidity of his comments. In my opinion.
Hey, Chanel. Can you understand this?
Yes,
You see
sir.
the hole in the plan is that you went down the diatribe and you said women couldn't do this and they couldn't get education, couldn't get money, and then they make money. But then they get money. What does the money go? To them or to the family?
I would say to the family, but I mean, I don't know all women.
No.
Historically,
that's not what women want. They want the money for themselves and the man's money to be towards their family in most cases.
Right.
Most women, they like, when I have a job, my money is mine.
I think that's just a saying. I don't think
that's true.
And that's not just a saying.
Literal. I don't think that's literal, but I don't think that the reason why I think what you're saying, and it's just my personal opinion, is false to a certain extent is because there are so many women who are single parents who are doing all of that. So it's sort of like this idea that, oh, well, most women want a man that's going to take care of them and this, that, and the third. Really, if you want to talk about most women are single parents at some point.
Wait a minute. Stop moving the goalposts.
No, but
you're not a single parent.
And single parents. It doesn't matter if they started that way, meaning they could have been married or ended up that way. Now they're divorced.
Stop moving the goalposts.
but they still are expected to get up and go to work. And people expect them to do that regardless. So this idea that a woman wants to get in a relationship just for the benefit so a man can take, so she can have his money too.
Stop moving the goalposts.
Like,
I'm telling you, you in a
We're-
position in your life where you making money and you doing all these things without children or whatever. And then he, like you said, self-admittedly, right? Hey, I've been unemployed and this and that. He got to do this. I wish he would ask me for something. I'm
Yeah.
I didn't
telling
say
you, you know, so this is what happens, right? Is that now you got the opportunities, and then you say, no, what mine is mine, what's his is mine. I'm telling you, we got this thing all messed up. Instead of building the family, oh, hey, sweetheart, I can pay all the bills and all that. Hey, babe, let's take part of your money and invest in the future. Nah, I ain't doing that. This is my money. You the man. You supposed to do all these
who
things.
are these people you talking about? I just don't know any.
No, man, we having a conversation. That's what we hear all the time, and we see it in our real life.
Yep.
I'm telling you, just like you said, that man better do this. That man, this and that.
I was
When I'm
joking.
unemployed,
I was
he
not being
got to
serious.
he
I was
got to
not
see us
serious.
through.
I was not
Come
being
on.
serious. I said before that, I said right before that, I said whatever he would ask of me, I would do it. I said that before.
No.
But you purposefully mishearing that or leaving it out of the
No, listen,
situation.
man, I don't
I'm
want to put
saying
it on you.
I would
I'm
never
taking
in
off
my
from you so it's not so personal. I'm
no, it's not
telling
personal,
you,
but I'm saying if you when you're speaking
but
about that in that way, I'm not saying that about anybody. I'm saying I disagree wholeheartedly with this idea that women in general just want a man to just, spend all their money on them and then just
you
be
moving the goalposts again.
spending their money. I don't think that's true.
I'm telling you
We
this.
have too many single moms out here getting it how they live with no assistance from anybody. So this
No, you moving the goalposts
man's gonna say,
again.
Stand and stand. Stand and
God,
stand. Both of
Tanisha,
y'all.
man, can you
Hold
reel
on
that
one
back
second.
in? That goalpost
Yeah,
is
hold on
moving.
real quick. Let me give a shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated with a $5 super chat. He said hypergamy isn't just about finances. Hypergamy can be if the man is more attractive and sexy, more popular, etc. If she sees his
Right.
value, it's more. And then he came back with the $5 super chat. Hypergamy, the action of marrying or forming a sexual relationship with a person of a superior sociological or educational background. Nothing about money. Okay, so he had to correct us with that one. And also shout out with the $5 super chat. He said if a man is more popular and more people know him, she practicing hypergamy. The problem most women only see men as better through money. Shit goofy.
again,
And you
what most women do
appreciate
he
the
know?
support. Hold on.
So,
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right, cause take no, get it right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
Shout out to True OG dropping the facts in the chat. Appreciate the support. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is that when we realize that now women can work and do all this stuff, the guy's already paying the bills. Hey, can we invest? Nah, my money, my money. And I'm telling you, we're missing this because people go up and down all the time. But for
mhm.
somebody just to make it an absolute that, hey, nah, your job. But it's our job when everything is good, and then it's just your job when things go down. Come on, man.
So, Mr.
And
Stan,
now we don't invest in the future. We
so
don't
Mr.
never invest in the future.
Stan, who's out here supporting the family of all of these women who are single moms? Because that's why it's ringing false to me because I'm like, if I see tons and tons of single moms out here working and doing all of this, and then you guys are saying, or some people are saying, well, you know, the woman just wants to get into a relationship so that she can be taken care of, and then she wants to have her own money. Like you said, when she's educated, she has a job, and then she wants to use all his money only to pay the bills, and she doesn't want to share, and she doesn't want to invest, like you were saying, in their future. Well, then who are all these single moms getting all this money from? That they're out here working hard and doing what they need to do without a man. That's why I can't rock with this
But
idea. There's this
Those two things don't
that
coexist.
comment is confusing because how does that even like resonate with, I guess, the topic? I think the video was pertaining to people like in relationships, what they look for, right? So I guess I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to figure out how does single moms tie into the
because
Thank you. Hold
conversation.
up.
if they keep saying, or whoever it is that is saying that women in general, we're generalizing women, okay, and we're saying that women get into these relationships with these expectations that I want my man to cover all the bills because he's a man, he needs to cover all the bills, right? Then, but she has her own job or her quote unquote own money, and she's being selfish
Mhm.
centered and saying, well, I don't want to use my money. I want your money for everything I want. So your money is my money and my money is my money. And I'm saying if that is true, and we got all of these women that think like that are in these type of relationships and are being so super selfish and self-centered and obnoxious, right? And don't give a shit about the family or him, then how do you account for all of these single women out here not doing any of that? Because they're not in this home that he's talking about with these men that he's talking about that are taking care of all the bills that he's talking about. They're not. They're out here
They
doing it.
doing it by themselves because they
So then
can't find a nigga that's gonna do everything for them and let them keep their own money for themselves. So
there's
it's
a
like I'd rather
percentage
be
of men
alone than to be in a relationship where a man is not taking care of me.
no,
Thank you,
but so
Shanika.
you think that those single women are
It
doing
was
that
just
because they got all of these good men that would take care of them,
You think
but
that the
they're mad
single
at those
mothers
good
are
men.
intentionally
Those good men.
single and that none of them want to be in a
No, I'm not
relationship?
saying that. But think about what you're saying. Like, let's break it down. So if I'm a woman and I have children with you, or I just whatever it is, I would prefer if I got a good man out here that's saying, you know what, I'll take care of the bills. You just come be the wife and whatever else, and you can work if you want to, and if you don't want to, you don't have to work. Just if you do work, I want you to contribute. You think that the smart women that are out here doing it all alone would rather take the I'm gonna do it all alone simply because the man won't pay a bill. So I'd rather
That's
pay
you
all the bills.
assuming that everybody is smart. That's the
I'm
problem.
What I'm saying
confused.
is
Thank
saying
you,
that
You
women
think
are
Shanika.
that you think
that
that
way.
it's not a woman out here that's like, I'd
I
rather
didn't
be
say that.
single
I
and
didn't
pay
say
all
that.
my bills myself than
I
to
didn't
move
say
in an
that.
apartment
Right.
and go 50-50 with somebody?
I
Because
didn't
we
say
hear
that.
that every
Shanika.
day.
I didn't say that. I'm saying to you, do you really think that a good amount of women who are out here single, who are single parents, are saying, you know what, there's all these good men out here, or they just had an opportunity to be with the quote unquote good man that is the exemplary man that you and Stan are talking about? This man that's saying, I'm gonna go to work, I'm gonna work hard, I'm gonna pay the bills, I just need you to help me out here and there and whatever, right? You think that those women would rather say, I'm gonna go out here and struggle instead of staying with this man that'll at least let me go half on the bills? That's what you think women are doing? I'm gonna go out here with
There's
these three
plenty
kids.
of women who think like that, just
It's
you know.
women doing that
That's
every
nonsense.
day.
They do it every
It's
day,
women doing it
You're
reverse
every
saying these
day.
women
engineering.
are walking
Every
away
Look
from
day.
who they had
opportunities.
the babies with.
No, listen. You're saying these women are walking away from opportunities where they could only pay half the
May I
bills.
interject real quick, if I may?
Every
Oh
day.
my
Let
We
me
were
May
tell
I
you.
just
interject?
watching a video the other day reacting
May
on it
I
where a girl
interject?
said exactly
Okay,
that.
that's fine.
Shanika,
That's
may
what
I
women are doing.
interject?
Okay, go ahead.
There's because there's been plenty of cases too where a person's gonna think, hey, I'm gonna walk away from this marriage thinking the grass is green on the other side. So and they have everything they need, but they think, hey, I can do better by leaving this marriage and leaving this family and going elsewhere and thinking this, oh, once I go outside and try to taste the real world, then they get smacked with reality later. So there's plenty of people
Every
like that. I
day.
get what you're trying to say.
Every
I get
day.
what you're trying
It
to say,
happens
Shannon.
every day. Whether they have
Yeah,
kids or they don't have kids, it's
right.
women that are turning dudes down and they're saying it. You just need to go online, go on TikTok and just scroll for like an hour, and I promise you, you're gonna scroll past at least 5 videos of a woman saying like, nah, I'd rather pay all the bills by myself than to go move in with somebody and be a roommate to my boyfriend going 50-50 because you're a roommate at that point. So what's the point in me being your roommate I'd rather just stay by myself and pay my own bills. Every single day is women doing that.
And
And it's
struggle to pay
men
every
that are
single bill.
good men that want to be with them, but because they're not willing to pay all the bills and let her work and keep her money to do whatever she want with her money and he pay all the bills, it's a problem.
And those are facts. We don't want to deal with reality, man.
Yes, there are women that are still taking care of men. It's always going to be women that's it's always going to be a dude that want to flip your tax money. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's
It's always
true.
going to be women that are willing to take care of a man completely and solely and let that man at the house. He playing PlayStation all day while she working 3 jobs. Yeah, that happened. But
But
there's
it's stupid.
also a ton of fucking women that are like, nah, I'd rather just stay single until I find exactly what I'm looking for every day.
Yeah. There
But
are,
don't
I
have
agree, a lot of
children. Don't
women.
have children because it impacts the children. Let's get back to the children part of it. Adult decisions affect your children. I'm like, wow. We can't get past that. The children. Where's the father? And now there's another father, another baby daddy or baby father, right? And like, when we gonna stop that? We won't. Based on this ideology.
Trust me. My parents would always like look at the women that I would date sometimes, and even they would say, "She's not the one. She's not it." And then I would take some time to get some discernment and vet the woman at the same time and say, "You know what? They were right," and I move on.
I mean, I wouldn't have an issue with it if people quit having children based on their whatever they grew up with. Fine. But you brought children in this situation? Oh well, this guy, I'm gonna let him play the PlayStation and don't work and don't whatever. And then you
That's
having
true.
children and have multiple
Mhm.
children with them and this and that. Man, it's about the children. Now we listen. Now these children, now they're adults. Now they're all over social media talking about what they trauma they went through. Because guess what? We are selfish. We thinking about just ourselves, not about our children.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Man,
that. Don't
and
nobody
we
give a fuck
through.
about the kids. Nobody cares about the kids.
It's all
Most of
it's
the
all
time,
about
when we have
themselves.
kids
It's
nowadays, it's for selfish reasons, and they don't have nothing to do with their kids' best interest. Real quick, shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated with the $5 super chat. He said they say all the time they'd rather pay 100% than go 50-50. That's a YouTube talking conversation. I
It
see it all
is.
the time. They also say they'd rather pay all than to have a headache with a man. Facts. Then he came back with a $5 super chat. He said Chanel crazy. Single moms going Kendra G every day talking about a man gotta be 6 feet, which eliminates millions of good men under 6 feet and other shallow shit. Definitely appreciate that support.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right, take no, get right, get a black, take no. Come on, get it right, take no. Come on.
Appreciate that. But yeah, they're not
Hey,
having the babies
Shanika.
with the hypergamous men. They having the
Hey,
babies with the pookies.
Shanika, you can cheat on this one. Hey, how tall is uh Putin?
How tall is who?
Putin.
Putin.
Vladimir
Vladimir
Putin.
Putin from
Russia.
Russia.
How tall is he?
Oh, I don't know. I would say like
No, I mean
5'6".
you can Google it. Yeah.
Oh, it's me. I'm like he giving 5'6" energy.
That's what
Yeah,
he meant.
yeah, because they said documented 5'7", but 5'6", that's close enough. Napoleon
What you
Bonaparte.
say about me?
How
Who?
tall? How
Oh,
tall?
yeah, my bad.
So, and now,
Yeah,
who do we
5'7".
think? Yeah, but watch this. But magically, Our community right now, who's controlling the world, the guy's 5'7". And I'm telling you, amongst other the qualifications and all that, I'm telling you, only us get stuck. You got to be 6 foot. You got to be this and this and that. I'm telling you, it's not even about that, man.
Right.
But that's what we get hung up on. You got to make a certain amount of money. You got to do this and this and that. The guy with the mustache, he was nobody. And with my military brother on here, we studied that doctrine on how to move. I'm like, come on, man. We keep getting fooled. So every time I come on the panels and all that, and I sit back, and a lot of times I'm in the chat, I just listen. Man, at the end of the day, are you winning or are you losing? And we're losing. We can talk all this tough guy stuff all we want. You're losing. I wish my wife would ever tell me that I like this guy and I really want to be with him because it is. I like, hey, sweetheart, we're good. Checkmate. We're done.
Oh,
you're done.
Hey, Stan, we haven't even talked about. They haven't even asked about the wall of shame or what happens in the divorces there in the military. All the freaking stories out there, man. That's brutal, man.
Man, your picture's all over that damn place.
Wow.
Shoot.
Hold on, y'all. Give me one second.
Go ahead.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
What up, Coach Ferg in the building? What
What's
up,
up, Coach
Lord?
Ferg?
Hey, what's up, Coach
Joy?
Ferg? Salute.
How y'all doing?
Oh Lord.
Hey, Uncle Coach Spade.
Yeah, you better,
Right.
you better call the
Complain.
one you
Come on
serve.
with it.
You better call the one you serve. Say no, oh Lord.
Just listening to
Oh
this
Lord.
the male unreality.
Come on, Coach. Go on, tell us what you think, sir.
It's just crazy how us poor people always equate to hypergamy to the money.
I can't take it.
Ooh.
That's why all y'all need to go to the listen. Y'all want to see hypergamy? Go to the military, right? Because the nigga 5'4" is stealing the girls from the dude that's 6'4".
Thank
It ain't
you,
got nothing to
Coach.
do with his height. He gonna
Talk
take
about
her.
it.
He's standing. Listen, this is crazy how we talk about these.
Well, not 5'4", but
You 5'4", but how
yeah.
tall is? Okay, never mind.
No, but what I'm saying is, if a dude has the confidence and he moves a certain way, then it really doesn't matter about his height or his money. You know, we hear it on YouTube. Shit, everybody's a millionaire. Everybody make $100,000.
Okay.
Because on YouTube, 90% of us got all the money. But when you look at the real stats and everybody pull out their W-4s, niggas making $42,000 with benefits. So, you know, it is what it is.
Playing.
Well, he paying his child support. No, let me say.
Yeah, but even with that child support, the women ain't using that child support.
I'm not being literal.
No, but Ben paying child support, pay it every month. When he see his kid still walking around with snotty nose and shit, with little ass clothes. But the mama pull up with a beautiful $400 wig. She was,
Oh
come
my
on, Chanel.
God.
You act like
That's
you don't be seeing this.
crazy.
You see it out here. Come on now.
So it's the mama
You
bought
work
the
you
shit,
work in the field where the women will pull up looking like that and the kid looking like they just got out of a damn garbage bag. Come on now.
Even this lady at my church, when I tell you her hair stays laid, nails, toes done, outfits to a T, the kids be looking so raggedy. I be so mad. I'm like, really? Do you care at all?
She
You mad
kept
at
by
her?
herself.
Who you mad
Oh,
at?
it's just like I'm who the parent. Period. The both of the parents. But I'm saying I'm pointing her out because she's the one that's always glamored up.
Mm.
That's the problem. And the children be looking raggedy as I don't know what.
Mm.
What
Hey,
up,
Coach
Chucky
Fred.
L?
Hey,
Hey,
what's going
Coach.
on, ladies? What's poppin'?
Hey,
What up,
What's
trucker?
up, bro?
What's going
hey,
on? I'm
salute,
trying to catch
trucker.
up where y'all at.
Hey, Coach Fred.
Yes, sir.
This is the difference, is right. That's why I never shitted on people that was older than me growing up. So, so now we got benefits that we earn, and military and civilian. You can't talk to other people because they think they got it figured out. This shit is crazy to me, man, and that's why I wanted you to come up here because maybe you can talk to them better than I can.
Man, hell no.
I can't
You
I'm
talk
are
to
like,
him.
confusing me,
I'm like,
Stan.
are y'all serious?
I
Man,
can't talk
Man,
to him,
I
bro.
can go
hell,
to sleep.
I
I
don't
can
know
go to
what you
sleep
think you be talking
right
about, man.
now.
Hell
Oh,
no.
I
Chris
can
is up. I
I'm
thought that nigga
sleeping
was
good,
asleep.
man.
I thought he was
I can
asleep.
go
You
to
up?
sleep right now.
Marcus, what
And
you?
people, because I've been in other countries and I came back to the United States. I can come back to the United States. I can go to sleep and
Boy,
make
it's crazy.
stuff. And financially, more than people who's working 60 hours a freaking week, man. This is not right. It's not right. That's the
Wait,
only
what's
reason why I'm
I'm
talking.
I'm
confused.
trying to figure out what's not right. If y'all don't mind me asking, what was the main conversation about?
I'm telling you what's not right is that.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Go ahead, level set it.
hold on.
Sure.
Yeah, because this some bullshit. And Sneaky just sitting there let that shit go on, but it's cool. We're gonna talk
What
about
would
that later. Hold on, Stan. Do not interrupt me, please. Thank you, sir. So let me bring it back. Let me bring it back. Let me bring it back. So what we were talking about was this video that I played earlier, and I'm trying to find that motherfucker. Right? Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, hold on. Let me add it. This was the video we was talking about earlier,
Did I
you
and
do
was
something
stalling
wrong?
until you got back, bro. We
nah, you
I
talked
feel
good.
about
like
that
I'm doing
50
something
minutes
wrong.
ago,
Nah,
bro.
Truck trying to figure out what we was talking about. So I'm trying to tell him what it is.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
My bad.
Is the tendency
I don't.
Nah, that wasn't even the video right there. This is the video right here. This video right here.
About this. It's not that men don't want relationships, and it's not that men don't want to marry, because there are a lot of men who still want that. It's just that they are attentive to what is going on now. That is a huge sacrifice for men to marry. Let's be real about this. They know that they are more than likely potentially sacrificing their freedom, their resources, their ideas, sometimes their beliefs as well. If you look at it, many of them know that, let's just say the marriage does not work. Who's the judge going to favor? Most likely it's going to be the woman, especially if they have kids. So when a man is dating, he's paying attention to everything.
That's what was that started the conversation. Truck.
I got you. I'm so tired of that shit. Oh, sweet. But go ahead. I'm sorry, Stan. I ain't mean to interrupt you. My bad.
Nah, go ahead, Truck.
No, you
No,
good,
I was
truck.
just
Go
trying
ahead
to
and
figure
go.
out where y'all was at because y'all was
Nah,
saying
that's why
what's
I played the
going.
video. Stan been talking all night. That's what I'm telling you. That's the video
I,
that we were playing that actually started the conversation. That's all I'm saying.
Uh, uh,
He was asking what we was. Oh,
yeah, I kind of, I kind of understand, but me personally, I think if more, I think it's happening now more than anything. But previous before, if niggas would have just understood that choosing the right woman is life or death, if they understood that a long time ago, I think it would be different right now. But I kind of understand it, but I I ain't the type of dude to move in fear, so I really don't rock with this part. You know,
Exactly.
But Truck, do
for
we
me,
hide our resources, bro? Do we have to sacrifice a resource?
I don't call it sacrifice. I mean, I understand, like, you know, you got women that do do a lot of grimy shit, but that's not all. Like the way a lot of these dudes make it, it seems like all women is like that, and that's just not the case. But I understand though, like it's like you got to risk the reward. You get what I'm saying? Like even in business, everything in life comes with a risk.
Truck.
You know what I'm saying? So
Wait. I know you lying to me. Hold on. I'm gonna play like you kind of lost me on that one, Truck. Hold on. She talking about us, bro. The men.
I know she's talking about the men.
Yeah, but you went to the women was grimy. Okay, I'm okay. Maybe
I
I'm
said
here.
I get that it's a lot of women that's grimy, but I'm saying it's not all women that move like that. I'm just saying I
Oh, you talking for the
wish,
resources?
yeah, like the
Oh,
resources. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, you grew up at that area, the same era I grew up in, where you know
Right.
we was taught to get as much pussy as we can get, and I'm realizing as a grown ass man with sons, that's a bunch of bullshit. So I tell my sons the opposite.
Yeah, I was never
You know what I'm
raised to
saying?
get a bunch of pussy. As much pussy as I can get. That shit wild. But we know people are, we do know people, teenagers and shit. They, everybody horny. Everybody do be living by a little type of creed shit.
Right.
As long as it lasts, I have no clue how long it lasts. Probably not a long time at all for some people. But at the end of the day, she's saying that men sacrifice their resources, their freedom, and a few more bullshit ass talking points. She said that for marriage, I don't think we sacrifice. I mean, like resources. Once you become my last name, my resources are your resources, right? So what do we take from
It's yeah, it's really like that shit only apply to niggas that choose it when they buy a chick. I almost said the B word. When you
Exactly.
buy a chick, nigga, that's what you do. That's what you sacrificing. Your freedom, your resources, all your
Mm-hmm.
assets, because
But
you
true.
knew what type of chick she was. Like nigga, you knew what type of woman you was marrying, or you decided to walk down the aisle with.
True.
Nigga, you knew.
If you buy the woman, you shouldn't be running your mouth about no motherfucking resources. No
But
way, right?
that's the
Exactly,
problem.
but that's what I'm saying. But these niggas be
Oh,
getting
okay.
online telling that bullshit. That's what I'm
That makes
saying.
Right,
It
that's the
be
problem.
and that's what
Can
I'm
I
saying.
go
That's why I
next?
tell you. That's why I be telling you, dudes, like stop buying these chicks. If that's what you want, more power to you. But nigga, don't get mad when I clown your ass because niggas told
Yeah.
you not to walk down the aisle. You
They
knew what
told
type of woman
your ass.
she was with.
That's
And
why her video is kind of like it's I'm
but
like,
she young.
girl,
She young like y'all. And to Trucker's point, it's crazy because a lot of guys lead with money, whether a woman say she want the money or not.
hello.
They don't need. She, YouTube women. Like I said, everybody
It
wants
make
the
it bad for
money.
regular niggas though, for sure. For my bad. Go ahead.
That's one. But I'm saying, even the basketball player, a lot of these niggas are so awkward. The first thing they doing is pulling out their money.
Well, hold
Facts.
on,
That's the first thing.
hold on. For let me
That's a
say this. Let me say
fact.
this.
They
For
really do.
let me say this. I'm gonna keep it a book. When I was in school playing ball, it was a nigga that went to the Pittsburgh Steelers, and he came from the team, bro. He used to come back through there, pull up. I'm talking about pull up in the most raggedest old school because he always started buying a whole bunch of little cars and shit. This boy was a $10 million nigga, Ferg. When that
Mhm.
nigga pull up in that ragged ass old school, he no love. Cause 9 times out of 10, he in like a t-shirt and some goddamn training camp shorts. No
Right,
love. This nigga I'm talking about first round. When he pulled up in that motherfucking goddamn Maybach, Ferg, what no talking.
right,
They came and it was through. Like what
right.
no chit chat, patty whack, give a dog nope. It was you going or no? Yeah, let's go.
And
Fuck
so
Can I
you
that's
up.
what I'm
say one
saying.
thing
Like
about
nigga,
what you were saying?
you said what?
I just want to make one comment about what Trucker was saying.
Go ahead.
Oh no,
So I
go
was
ahead.
just gonna say, I think that, and you, Mr. Trucker, you could tell me if I'm right or wrong about this, but it sounded like to me you were kind of saying that our society encourages men to get all the pee that they can, right? The vagina, but
That
then,
was that
but
was
then,
back.
but then criticizes women for giving it away. Is that correct?
Oh my god. We were talking
Here
about
we go with this
growing.
shit.
Oh,
I
And you see how
apologize.
she
Let
flip
me
that
take my
bullshit.
comment back.
Oh
Sorry.
my God.
No, I see what you're trying to do, but
Truck.
I see what you're trying to do.
Boy, loud and clear.
But find the
I
lie
see
though.
what she's trying to
Simple as
do.
hell. Like,
But
come
She
on.
find the
skipped
lie.
over the whole. She
Find the lie.
skipped right
Find
past
the
everything
lie.
else.
Find the lie.
I've never taught my
I
nephew to
don't
get
know
as
this
much
Chanel.
pussy as he should get. Like, what?
Our society doesn't tell men that they could get all the pee they want, and then
Chanel,
Anybody can get what they
them,
want to get. I'm just saying, like,
it
okay, you know what?
empowers them
I
to
ain't
do
gonna
so, and
them
then
Why
niggas
did
standing out on.
academics get canceled then? That's what I want to know. Because the way him and that other dude was talking to that little boy, like, yeah, I'm gonna send a prostitute to your house. Hold on, so you ain't getting no middle school coochie. Like, why nobody ain't get on him if that's not the narrative that y'all spinning?
But here's the
Dudes, like,
thing:
why
a
y'all
lot
want
of
to jump
guys
down
get
his throat?
information from people who are not their fathers and
Yeah.
uncles. You know, they getting
Them-
shit from
Hello.
niggas out in the street,
it's society.
and that's the problem. You got to
That's
get
why.
the information from the man, and that's where even on both sides, that's where the women go wrong. They
Look,
don't
are you
allow the father
saying
to have a
Spade?
relate. Ain't
Are
no
you
father telling his son go out there and
didn't
bust
say I'm
down
his
all the chicks.
father. I didn't
Hold
say
on,
he's his
Chanel.
father.
Let him land his plane first. Hold on. Go ahead first. Sorry.
No father is going to be telling his son. Well, let me say this: a father who's about his business ain't running around say, "Yeah, son, go out here and smash all the hoes and shit." Fuck that. Make a bunch of babies and shit so you can be broke for the rest of your life. These niggas who done probably had their heart broke from 21. Now they out here done got their shit. Now they out here running around say, "Yeah, join me. Let's run around." And then when we get to an age where we want to settle down, we done busted everybody out. And then, you know what I'm saying, you run up on a nigga with the hammer and you sitting over there with a motherfucking little bitty goddamn toothpick. Now you mad because she got busted out and you can't satisfy that shit. But those messages are not coming from men who about they shit with their son. That's a crack of bull. My daddy ain't never told me that shit. He told me, boy, you have a bunch of kids you want to, you're going to be broke. And that's the same thing I told my son. Become a baby daddy today if you want to. Nigga, you're going to be crying on my porch because I ain't buying nothing but some diapers. And that's going to be the first pack.
Yeah, I ain't
From
gonna.
Walmart.
Yeah,
I ain't
my
gonna
father.
tribute to that shit.
Yeah, my father was like, "You're not gonna be having no kids running around here that, up and
Yeah,
down like it's a fucking hen house." So no,
yeah. My
I had
dad.
rules and discipline like that shit too. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be doing that. And I saw the lives that my older siblings took and how it affected them. So I learned from their mistakes. So I saw it as a way of like having more structure and a plan. Which
Yeah.
I hear some fathers say that. I heard a father say to his daughter, "Now, when it comes to kids, I don't even think about having a plan or a structure. I just say just have them, and then whatever comes after comes after." And I looked at him like a little like sideways, like, "So you don't believe in having a foundation or planning ahead of the game?" Like
So
it
let
dumbfounded
me
me.
ask. I need to ask this last question. So if no one's teaching this to men that it's okay to be a hoe, essentially go bust down however many, how are all of these women being hoes then? Who are they having sex with? If nobody's teaching their children and society ain't taught these people to do that, taught men to be this way, how are all of these women hoes?
Chanel.
Where are the men they're being hoes with? If
Them
nobody
niggas is
knows,
still standing on the corners. Them
no,
niggas is still fucking
no.
up the community.
I'm not talking about that, coach, and you know I'm
Yeah.
not. You know
Where
I'm
they
not.
at there?
So what
So,
are
because
we talking about?
we talking about the baby mamas that y'all talking about. They're not all standing on the corner, coach. I'm talking about
No,
the
but
one
they going
that
to the corner to find
she
a
got
dude
3
who
baby
ain't shit.
daddies. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking about the one that got a job, but she got 3 baby daddies because she's definitely considered a hoe. Let's be very clear. She don't have to stand on no corner. Okay, so
I
stop
said
trying
the
to get.
men are
No,
standing
wait,
on
wait,
the
wait,
corner.
wait,
The
wait, wait.
men are on
Let
the
me
I
corner,
say this.
don't
Chanel.
know.
Wait,
Everybody's
hold
situation is
Hold on, y'all.
different.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Go
wait.
ahead, Chanel.
Hold on. No, hold on.
Oh,
No. Shout out to EAE in the building. Did you
Hey,
read all two super
EAE.
chats?
yes,
All of them.
yes.
You sure? All right.
While you was on the toilet, I read all the super
Bro,
chats.
why do you keep
Oh
standing on
Lord.
the fucking toilet, bro? Like, I swear this nigga must have a shit fetish. I swear. Every time she say that stupid ass shit,
If it
this
ain't
nigga's on the
5'4",
toilet.
Drip, if it ain't 5'4", the booty is the
Bro,
fetish.
and Marcus, that shit sound even more funny
Baby
to me.
booty
The
ass
same
nigga.
stage bullshit.
Yo,
Yeah, I don't know what this
flag
is
on
about.
the
This nigga wanted
play.
me to shit on her chest or
Oh, that
something.
was
Like,
my
oh,
bad
fuck
trucker, my
this
Gotta
bad
nigga.
grab
trucker,
the
my bad
side of the
trucker.
toilet for real.
Flag
That's
Fly
on
off
the
that bitch.
crazy.
play.
This nigga stay talking about some toilet shit, bro. Toilet mouth ass nigga. That's crazy. You must
Sitting on
like
the
this shit.
toilet.
Just like in your that's crazy work. Okay, y'all got it. Go ahead.
I think who is that? Chanel I think that's Chanel. I think that was saying that was asking the
Yes.
questions.
My God.
Yes. Yes.
Listen, I understand. I understand what you're trying to say. Here's the thing. Can we just solve this shit?
Ooh.
Like for real. Can we just win instead of always planning to lose? Like, don't y'all like? Here's the point: we can have these dick and pussy conversations all day long. Are y'all actually going home and actually applying some of this shit a little bit, applying some pressure, and trying to make sure y'all kids do better? Or y'all the same type of folks that want y'all kids to follow the same process y'all went through?
Sure.
That's the
Don't
main
even waste your
question.
time, bro. Don't even waste your time. Watch this.
Listen. I'm just putting it out there. I get it.
Watch
I'm
this
just
though.
putting it out there
You ain't even got
because
to watch this. Watch this. Watch it. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say on that, and I'm gonna play a clip as soon as I pull it up, bro, of one of the known demons in this space that stay running their goddamn trap about niggas, right? And, you know, nigga this and nigga that, right? So hold on 2 seconds. Let me get
I'm
this
just
goddamn
saying, bro.
clip,
I keep
and
hearing
you
the
gonna be
same shit
stupid.
over
I'm
and
trying to
over,
tell
but ain't nobody really applying none of this shit. All these learning from other people's mistakes over and over and over. Y'all not applying none of this shit to your life for real. Not even trying. So, what's the point of having these conversations at all at this point?
What's the first step?
Aren't a lot of the responses toxic though? I don't think it's healthy for people to take a lot of YouTube rhetoric into consideration in real life unless it makes sense. A
Okay,
lot of this stuff that's being
how
said
is it
is
toxic?
foolish. The
How is it?
conversations, because it's people yelling across panels all day and there's no resolution to the conversation. So that's how it's toxic to me. I
But
take
every
most
time
of this
somebody
stuff with a
applies some
grain
type,
of
but here's
salt.
the thing though. Every time somebody
Huh?
applies some solution, somebody always try to make a reason to not actually put in the work and try it.
And that's
They
what I
always
was
come up
gonna
with
say.
some excuse.
I was gonna
So
say that's the reason why we had a conversation though, because until we could
right,
get everybody or at least the majority on the same page, we're not gonna be able to take that first step. Because
right,
as soon as you get ready to put your foot out there, it's a nigga grabbing your shoulder, pulling you back to where you started
right.
from.
And that's what I'm saying. Like I get the time, like it's a back and forth and this, that, and the third. But you can learn from anybody if you really sit down and learn or sit down and listen. It's just what you really trying to do. Are you the type of person
Yeah,
that's really on some, I gotta make sure my kids are all just make sure myself is better than what I was yesterday? Or are you the type of person I
hmm
just want to be in a bunch of debauchery bullshit for the next 10, 15 years and then say, I need to get it together when it's too late?
right. I definitely think it's important to walk it like you talk it. That's what I
I
try
agree with
to
that.
practice in my personal life. Like outside of these
Mhm.
panels, like I really have strived to be what I talk about, even though I know I still fall short. But I'm just saying, I don't think it's wise for a lot of people to look to YouTube, I guess, for answers because of how society changes. And a lot of people just go along with what is trending. A lot of this stuff is just what's popular for the moment. And it's a lot of YouTube rhetoric, it's a lot of
No, I get you.
followers. So,
But
I
that's
yeah.
don't
where
know if
you
I
separate
necessarily
yourself.
agree with that because a lot of these
Yeah.
conversations we've been having long before social media even existed. The
Right.
only
Right.
difference was
And,
we
and,
didn't have the
and
platform and the megaphone to have a bigger audience. But these are the
right.
same conversations niggas been talking
hmm
about.
Right.
and that
But
and that's the
I
whole
don't think
point.
it's I'm just
And that's
saying
the
it's
whole
not
point.
wise because people can let you down. That's why
What?
I look to
Right,
God.
but
But
this is where you got to separate. This is why y'all don't see me on everybody else's panels because a lot of these panels be on a lot of bullshit. They just talking. They not
Yes,
walking. They ain't
right.
applying none of this pressure. They just it's all about the money first instead of building a character first. You get what I'm saying? Or learning from my past mistakes and doing better. That's why I don't. That's why you know what I'm saying. I don't really.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't. I
Mm-mm.
don't because I can see through the bullshit. Even
yeah,
though we might have our heated conversations up and down, left and right, You know what I'm saying? But I could still sit here in the cut and just be like, you know what, this person might be right. Let me try it. Or, you know what I'm saying, try to get a better understanding. But what I can't do is sit there and give the okay and act like what that person said is cool when I know they about a bunch of bullshit. That's why I don't. It's all about basically who you being around.
Yeah,
That's
Like
what
what
I
type of
say.
folks
It's
you being
about
around.
people and where they trying to be, because that happens every day in real life. You got people that encourage and enable bullshit just so that they can be in a certain position.
Yes.
You
yes,
get
Happens
what
I
I'm
every day
saying?
agree.
at work, even in
Yeah.
our personal lives. You got people that would, especially within relationships.
Right. And you gotta look at it this way too. All the people that's like, dude, like you got doctors on here, you got lawyers, you got lawyer assistants, you got architects, you got mental
And the
you know what I'm saying,
government
people, you got
watching you.
coaches, you got you know what I'm saying? Like it's too much information on here while niggas is
And
steady staying losing. You can get the
hey,
game from anybody and learn some shit that you know what I'm saying. I got some. You know what? Real class. I don't even. He said something like months ago, like last August, where you know what I'm saying, try communicating a little bit because a little bit softer because some kids do better when you talk to them a certain way. Now, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a strict nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a strict nigga. I be on my kid's ass. But when he did say that, I went and tried that shit the next day. And you know what happened? The kids started moving a little bit different. You get
But
what I'm saying? So
Chucky, one of the unique positions that you have that a lot of others don't, and I'm saying not saying a lot of others, but it seems like everybody on YouTube, you in a position to raise your children from the rooter to the tutor.
Yeah,
And when a
Tim.
man is in position to do that, those children will trust the word and they'll
Somebody
grow
got
up
feedback
trusting the
issue.
word. But a lot of
what
adults who have already gone through their trauma, especially on YouTube, what I hear is a lot of people only speaking about the worst part of their life.
Mm-hmm.
And even worse parts of everybody else's life, even whether they not experienced it ever. Every man ain't shit and every woman ain't shit. When the last time you had a
Right.
marriage? Well, I ain't been married. Well, how the fuck you know marriage ain't good? But it comes
Yep.
down
Exactly.
to people owning their bullshit early, recognizing it, and then get away from the person that wants you to stay in the mud with them. You have to separate that. And a lot of black people that I see, we don't know how to compartmentalize shit.
It's something like
Mm-hmm.
it's
hey,
not
I'm
like
not
Coach
being
gonna come to
Bird.
married. I open
YouTube and be
doors for
like,
Hey,
go to
everybody.
Coach
my
Bird.
wife, like, yeah, wife, you should be submissive to me and you should just do all this. No, fuck
Exactly.
that shit.
Hey,
And you
Coach
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers
Bird.
sitting over there single and sad and shit. No. Well, you gotta do what works for
Mm-hmm.
you and yours and have the communication, constant communication. Me and my wife spend at least 2 hours a day just talking about shit that we need to do for us. And every time I try to bring, she said, man, that's YouTube shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I'm only worried about you and me. That's okay, good. And that sets me up. Fuck that you because you can't apply. Now you got to be able to take nuggets, and that's what I think. Because
Mm-hmm.
on you
hmm
black folk,
hmm
just because they don't like a motherfucker, oh, I ain't gonna listen to him, and you don't miss that on a whole motherfucking uh uh what is that? A whole damn phase that can probably change your whole life because you don't like a motherfucker. That shit makes no. That shit is childish to me. So if you want to do better, you have to listen to the better message. Stop listening to the motherfucker tell you all women ain't shit and all men ain't shit. No, they ain't shit to you because you ain't shit. But
Hey, Coach Bird.
I don't know. I could be wrong. That shit works for everybody in
Coach
front of
Bird.
me. So you're right.
Coach Bird.
But
Hey, man. You know, understand this. Drip did several days ago. About Jackie and Doug Christie, right? And this is what things has changed to, right? What the money, the women, like we listen all the time. The women say, tuck something away for a rainy day just in case he mistreat you. And the guy showed the receipts. He said, I ain't take nothing away from him. But guess what? Now the youth behind us, what are we telling them? Not you and I. They tell them, don't get married, man, because they're gonna take everything you got. Now them
Exactly.
young guys, they're saying, hell no. And if they do get married, guess what they do? They tucking the money away. We make everything doom and gloom. I'm like, man, the women been saying this shit for many years. Tuck this away for a rainy day. He gonna leave you. He gonna leave with them children. Now the man is like, I'm tucking my money away. So when you go to the divorce proceedings, say, man, hey, I ain't worth that. We got to figure out a balance. And I don't know how we get there. We just argue all the time on these panels. We argue all the time with no solution.
Hold on, real quick.
Man, now
Hold
you
on,
think
Aaron. Hold on, Chris.
Go ahead. I'm back now.
Hold on. Is y'all finna go back down this rabbit hole? Let me play something for y'all real quick. That's gonna shut all the bullshit up about women on these. And hold on, Stan. About women on this internet and about women in real life. Let me cut this filter on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me cut this. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Let me cut this little overlay on real quick, and then I'm gonna play this, and then we just not gonna talk about it no more. So watch this. Watch this.
But like, wouldn't these be things that I know you can't vet for everything, but some of these scenarios too be things like you said you would have noticed early on. Like me personally, right? I don't like men who are like disrespectful. So if I even am talking to a man and I hear him speaking derogatory about other women, it's still a red flag for me, right? Like if he's on some, like how Granville talk, because the bitches and the bitch, I just wouldn't call back. Like I'm not even gonna argue. I would just notice, like, yeah, nah, because you ain't gonna talk to me like that, and that's what's not gonna happen. So I see that's how you are. Like, yeah, it's just. I can't allow it because I can control myself. Okay, I know people think I'm a menace up here, but in real life, I don't walk around talking to men crazy.
And you're through. And you're fucking through. Stop playing with me.
Ain't that a bitch?
And you're
Don't
fucking
almost
through.
cuss.
I don't want to ever talk about none of this bullshit on my channel. Really, on my mama, moving forward, bro. That's why when I tell you motherfuckers, I don't believe this shit. I don't. That's why I'm gonna always get pushed back. I'm gonna just let y'all just talk crazy and I'm just shut the fuck up. I'm just sit over here, smoke this gazai, and just listen. Because this woman, and there's no shade to Venus, is a demon on the panel with niggas. That's a fact. She knows she is. I don't give a damn. You can drop off, do what the fuck you want to do. Venus Flytrap is a demon on these panels. She knows that. But
she just
real
said
time,
she could be a Venus, right?
wait. Listen to me, Mo. I'm gonna spin it because it's not no shade. She just told y'all, I really don't talk to men like this in public. I mean, in like real time. So guess what? She like men too.
Of course.
But listen to me. So why on the internet do all the hocus pocus and gas everybody up? Not just men, it's women too. That's what I'm saying. And you really don't do this in real life. Won't you stand on your piece, your 10 toes, and claim that shit? There's nothing wrong with you not talking to men like this in real life. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing. A lot of niggas won't even say the stuff they say about her or treat her the way she gets treated. Her, Diva, and Bomb Cherry seem like they got to fight every time they come on a panel. That's a fact. That's not this side, but the shaky breaky side. It's always somebody coming at them, and Diva and them fight like they got to fight on the panel. That's a fact.
Hey, Drip. What I always say, welcome to where?
People.
Welcome to America.
Go ahead, Mo.
What if it's just on the panels that she gets hated just like everybody else? The men do it too.
Mo Love, I don't know if you know Venus the way that I've seen her.
I know Venus. I don't think.
Hold on,
I
Mo.
don't think Venus turned up.
Mo,
and I've seen her calm.
Mo Love. Let me finish, please. Thank you. Venus disrespected the fuck out of me on Sharon Show. I don't know if you see it or not. She definitely disrespected the fuck out of me, and I didn't lose my shit not one time. I was cool, calm, collective. Everybody was giving me props because I handled it well. I didn't pop off on her. I ain't do nothing disrespectful. I'm saying this. You come at me, you call me a weak nigga, you call me gay, you call me all kind of shit with beans. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say nothing.
The usual rhetoric against men.
Hold on.
Let him finish.
Wait, can I please finish? God damn, like this is what I'm saying. You can't stand up for everybody if you don't know. That's why I don't take
No,
nobody.
I'm telling
No,
you that I do though.
listen,
Okay, I'm
Mo,
gonna let you
listen.
finish.
Thank you, Mo.
Okay,
Listen,
go ahead.
because I'm not trying to say you're caping. I'm just saying, like, I know you're gonna sisterhood and stand up for it. That's what y'all supposed to
It
do.
has nothing to do with that,
Listen
but
to
go
me.
ahead.
Listen, Mo. Can I finish? I got you. I
Go
just
ahead.
want to give you the whole flow. Thank you. What I'm saying is this: if you really don't know this person, and this goes for anybody, there's no need to do any type of standing up for anybody or trying to vouch, because at the same time, we all have seen this. My whole point of playing that clip was there's nothing wrong with being a normal person in real life.
That's
If you
a
don't
fact.
talk to niggas like that in real life, why would you bring it to the internet? That was my whole point. Other than that, it don't really matter to me. But that was just showing you how she disrespected the fuck out of me, called me gay, weak. Yeah, see, y'all niggas ain't shit. You ain't nothing but a weak man. And I was so just, what did I say? Oh, okay, thank you. And kept it moving. Kept it moving. But
Yeah, that's
you
faking
really
the
don't
funk.
do this in real time, and though. So why get on the internet and do that? Because that's not cool. And that go for niggas too. If you don't do this in real time, why would you bring it to the internet and portray like you're just this hateful person? And Mo, I wasn't trying to mean like you were trying to cape for it, nothing like that, because I know you probably don't even really give a fuck. And the sisterhood was that was my bad on it. You know what I'm saying?
Drill. Let me ask you
But
this.
hold on,
Okay,
Fred.
so can I
Hold on, wait.
respond?
Hold on. Let me finish. I ain't done yet. Let me finish. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you just heard Venus say in real time, I don't do this in real time. So why don't you share the same energy on the internet? So there was no shade to Venus. I just wanted to show you this is going on. It's only the internet. That's why I don't believe this shit. Not 2 bullet points at all. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mo.
And I understand
Take
how
it
you
easy on me.
could
Take it easy.
feel. I'm gonna just speak all across the board because I didn't even want to walk into this video, to be honest, because I know how people clip things up. But
Oh no. That's why I say it wasn't no shade, Mo.
here,
It wasn't no shade.
right? I understand. No, but I'm saying I know how this can go because I know how Venus is, and I
Oh,
know that none of us really know each other personally.
that's a fact.
But
That's
I
fact.
am in Bible study with Venus 24/7.
Right.
And I know her on a different level, and she is always kind and peaceful to the people around her. So I'm not gonna sit up here and act like maybe she can go off sometimes. I've seen Venus go off, but I'm not gonna negate the fact that sometimes she can be triggered. Maybe in your situation it was different. I can see how you can feel away. But I'm not people get triggered up here on these panels,
Oh, no, that's
depending
right.
on the topic. And I understand that everybody is not gonna be as calm as others. Some people gonna take it there. But to just say, you're saying why she not this way in real life? Maybe she's being treated differently in real life. These men can go ham on these panels.
No.
Like
I'm
we
not negating
gotta
nothing you're saying.
also understand that too. So,
Hold on, Mo. I just
your
said that.
point was
I just said
why
that,
not?
that Bob Cherry, PhD, Diva, and Venus, they have to fight
Right.
these niggas on the panel. So I'm definitely in agreement with you. Like, I'm not going against what you said.
Right, but you said, I guess to answer your question, you said, why be like this on the internet if you're not like this in real life?
Yeah, but the
I guess
trigger
it's
is.
because sometimes of how the conversations can take you down an emotional path sometimes.
But Mo, if that's a trigger,
Maybe,
why are you on those panels if it's a trigger?
So
I don't
I have a
know.
question for you.
I
That's
think
all
we've
I'm
all
saying.
found ourselves, if we're honest, we've all found ourselves, or the majority of us, in not so peaceful conversations on panels
Yeah.
unexpectedly.
That is
Can I
cool.
get on?
Come on, look at
Can
me.
I
I've
get on
definitely
this?
been pulled into them. So I understand it. But Mo, me in real timing, I'm like this. So when she cussed my bitch
Hmm.
ass out on goddamn Sharon show, I'm really like this. I stood on
But
10 and
Yeah,
ignored that shit
now
and kept
just
it
if
moving.
you didn't say or
That's
do
what I'm saying.
nothing, like that's not okay. I don't, you know how what I stand on.
No, for
I
sure,
don't
for
think
sure.
that's okay. But I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I don't understand
Right.
how women can go off. Like this stuff can really make you feel away, you know. And
I
I've
said the
worked
same thing you saying.
overtime on self control and not cussing people out, but it's not easy.
Hey,
And some people are going to like go all the way in once they get upset. That's it.
yeah.
no, I
Your
agree
But
with
to
problem.
y'all
everything you just said
situation
though.
Yeah, but
directly, I don't agree with that because I think that you are one of the most coolest, peaceful people here. So I just want you to understand
That
where
nigga
I come
lying.
from
I don't know
too
why
when
you
it
lie
comes
like
to
that, Mo
who
Love.
you
That
are.
nigga
My
cussed me
thing,
out the other day, Mo
No,
Love.
but
he is.
it's
I
cool.
never
He
This is the
cussed
had.
thing,
me
though.
out
Wait,
the
hold on,
Yeah.
last
wait.
time,
Hold
Mo
on,
Love.
This is the thing. This is the thing. Still, though, I understand what you're saying, but you haven't been put in that position like I was, though. So, of course, you got your way to feel, and I'm gonna have my way to feel. And really, on the cool with me, I'm still not gonna say nothing bad about it because I really didn't give a fuck. She don't mean nothing like that to me. But I know
I
in
haven't.
real timing, I just know that if you gonna be a sweetheart in real timing, put that
Uh-huh.
shit on the panel or don't get on that motherfucker if you gotta defend yourself. That's all I'm saying because I
I
thought
have
she
a,
was just a demon all the way around, but she's not.
I
And
I
get
it's
have
what
a
no
you're
question.
shade.
saying, but you're saying I haven't experienced. Maybe not with her, but I have had people do live videos on me, cussing me out, lying on me.
I
So
was in
I
there
know
with
what it feels like. I
you.
absolutely do.
I was
Rip,
in
I
I
there
have a
know
with
what
you.
it
question for
feels
you.
like.
I
I
have a
was in there with
question.
you.
I have
Go
a
ahead, Ferg.
question,
Go
right?
ahead. Go ahead, Ferg.
Because I think it was touched on a little bit earlier, a little while ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some panels are built on the bullshit.
That's a fact.
Ferg, so
These
if
people,
you know
hold,
that,
hold,
why don't
hold
you
on,
Mhm.
just
dude, hold on.
trigger it?
What I'm saying is, these people meet prior to shows and talk about what topics are going to be.
That's true.
And for us, not when I say us, I mean black people, we seem to navigate to the bullshit. You get on here and change your show to talking about flowers and gardening and shit. You're gonna have three fucking people. But come on here starting with the bullshit and cussing and niggas ain't shit and women ain't shit. You gonna have 500-600 people in your fucking chat.
And that's true,
And-
Ferg. You're absolutely true, Ferg. But
but
see,
that's
Ferg,
what I'm saying. These people have the conversations prior to.
yeah,
And
but
and here's
Ferg,
the thing though,
still
with the
though,
good but listen, with the good looking women, this is what I've noticed about young niggas. With the good looking women, she say anything different from what they want her to say, they start attacking her. Cause at first they come off like high school boys. Hey girl, how you doing? You cute. I like you. I don't like your ugly ass. I'll be now and every time they see her,
Mhm.
they gonna be disrespectful regardless of what they say, whether it's true or not. And that's where the issues come in at because she's still a person. And what I learned about black people, women in their 30s and 40s, they'll fight a fucking bear. They gonna fight back.
okay,
So
that's
I'm not
cool.
gonna disrespect you just because you don't like light skinned, ugly dudes like me. I
Nah,
just keep it moving. Now, if we talking about a topic, I'm gonna stick to the topic. And everybody, what amazes me, everybody want everything they say to be true and apply to everybody. Because when I hear all men, it ain't all men. It's the all men that you've been accustomed to. All women, it ain't all women. Niggas don't even go outside their neighborhood. How they know all women?
That's a fact.
So that's
I
where
agree
Cause
people
with
get
when
that.
caught
y'all
up at.
see when it comes back to the Venus thing, like when people are peaceful to her, I see her peaceful. When I see people turn up, well, I see her turn up. So ain't that kind of how it go on these panels?
man,
Nah. I've
she
seen
just told
her.
hot sauce on Freezy's show
No,
to suck a
especially
dick.
Nemo.
She just
Yeah,
told
see
hot
that.
sauce
Yeah,
on Freezy's
I
show
think
to
people
suck
go
my
way
dick, bitch
farther.
ass nigga.
People
Thank you.
go way farther on the internet than they do in real life.
Come on,
yeah.
man.
They
Yeah,
do
I
that.
And
agree
I
You
with
think
like,
that
that.
there's an
But she
element of
admitted
phoniness
that.
to that.
yeah,
I
Man,
feel like
because
there's an
again,
element of phoniness to
yeah,
that. Because if you wouldn't
yeah.
do
that's
that in
crazy.
nobody's face,
Come
but
on,
you
man.
feel
Oh
so
yeah.
comfortable coming online
We
and
not.
doing it,
Come on, man.
We
like
not making no
that's
excuse
really
for that.
going
That
on.
shit
That's
fake
And
as
I'm
And
not
that
hell.
making excuses. I'm just telling y'all the person that I know, the
Yeah,
person that I
that's
see in
shit.
Bible study. It's
Nah,
Nah,
different. And even
Mo,
go when I be on her channel sometimes, I don't see that. But I done seen her go
Mo,
off. But I
but
have seen a back and forth with people a lot of times too.
Mo.
And
She
it
just
gets
told hot
very
sauce to suck her
emotional.
dick. You was there
When?
on
oh,
Freezy's show. She told hot sauce suck my dick, bitch ass nigga, and hot sauce dropped.
Maybe I had fell asleep.
Oh,
I don't know. I didn't hear that. I heard a blow
ooh.
back and forth with Coffee.
listen. Hold on.
Mo, take your
Wait.
and
time.
Mo love. Listen. Listen.
That's wild.
I haven't talked to this, and this is no shot, but I'm just gonna be honest. For me and Venus, we don't really mess. We don't really talk like that, right? I ain't mentioned this woman name, but even before I snapped on her, you know what I'm saying? Because I chuckled. The chick was talking about, yeah, I wish you would die. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
so
sorry
it's
to
just
hear that.
no. Listen, it's all good, but like what Drip was saying though, like that's why I don't even go around. I don't, even though I could, I just don't, because I don't rock like that. Like that, if I know
Mhm.
if it's a channel full of bullshitters, I don't go over there. I don't mess with them. You know
Miss
what I'm
Bella
saying?
say,
Like
Drip,
even,
did you come at her sideways? Come on, Miss Bella.
man, come on, man.
Come on,
We
Miss
are,
Bella. You got to
listen.
stop.
Even
Stop
just not
bullshit.
what was it, not too long ago. Me and PhD was about to get into it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't even get at her.
Hold on,
I was
Chuck. Watch
going
this.
to, but I didn't
Two
get
seconds,
at
Chuck.
her.
2 seconds, Chuck, and you got it. More love. The fact that Diva pulled up to the same show and said, y'all ain't for the press Drip like that. Drip, which one of these motherfuckers you want me to drop? Stop it.
Yeah, I get that. That's
Come
why I
on,
said
man.
in your situation, that's a different scenario.
So
I
I'm just
if
speaking on my
you
situation then. I don't know nobody else's situation. I'm just speaking on what happened to me because I don't know what she do somewhere else. But like I said,
right,
you can
so
read the
It,
I
chat.
it,
guess I
Everybody
it's
was
saying Drip handled it super well. Drip, she came at you for no reason exactly. And I'm still not shading. I'm just showing you that this girl probably got a heart and probably love a nigga on the real world, but on the internet, she
absolutely.
goes through the roof. But I see why sometimes, and I can't even excuse it because it's out of line disrespect sometimes, but still, them niggas be trying to come for their motherfucking wigs, and that's cool. So they gonna attack. That's understandable. That's the show.
Yeah,
That's the whole setup. But when you disrespecting a nigga who really a solid nigga, and you don't get no type of gotcha moment, but me laughing like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, cool, and then Diva pull up on y'all, and everybody get quiet. Oh, it's a show now. So you knew it was bullshit. Come on, stop that. But like I say, Mo, you ain't gotta,
right.
Mo, you
So
know what, Mo? You ain't even got to speak on that because what you know of Phoenix is what you know. That's fine and
mhm,
dandy. What I know for the first time meeting her, it
mhm.
was total disrespect. So what you know and what you know, what I know is what I
Because
know,
I
and you
met
seen that
Venus
shit.
in Bible. Yeah, I met Venus in Bible study.
Yeah, them be the worst ones sometimes, but we're gonna leave it there. But shout out to the Bible study, shout out to everybody at No Captivity. Yeah, come on, why tell them
so
I'm
what?
chilling.
Well, I
So
can't. Again, I've seen very good sides of her, but I know Venus can turn up. But I'm not gonna say.
Uh,
Um, I'm
it's cool,
not.
Mo.
I guess I can only go off of my personal
Yeah,
experience.
but
Again,
Mo,
when
you even trying to explain it don't even really matter because you gonna speak on the goodness of what she done, and I'm speaking on the goodness that she probably is in real time. I'm not shading
yeah,
Venus right
I
now.
just need.
You know what I'm saying? But the fact that she cussed my bitch ass out, and everybody in the chat telling you right now, yeah, she came at Drip for no reason. She cussed Drip out. Drip laughed. Come on now, like you got to know it
And I
happened.
don't agree with that. I want you to know I don't agree with that. That's wrong.
But Mo, I know that though. But for what you speaking on, it shows like you're coming against me with her. That's what it's showing in the chat too.
No, I
I know that.
originally answered your question. You said,
I know.
why would women act like that on a panel if they don't do that in real life? And I think it may be because the people that she's around, the men and women that she's around in real life, they may treat her differently or talk to her
Mhm.
differently. And
I'm
I feel like
agreeing with you.
on panels,
or
conversations get heated a lot of times. So it's
or
normal for
Every,
tones to change and people to
more
turn up.
but Mo,
more love.
everything you
I
said, I'm
listen.
agreeing with. I just
I
said that they have to fight sometime. I'm agreeing with
I
But
everything you
I
listen.
saying.
don't want. I want you to know, for the record, I'm not coming at you
Mo, I know you're
at
not.
all.
Come on now. Come
And
on
if
now.
it
Come
feels
on.
like that, I sincerely apologize.
Nah, Mo.
'Cause
It
you
just
know I got love for
no,
you.
no, 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 Mo. I wouldn't dare put you in that predicament to where you're on her side because I know what time it is. And like for real. I'm just showing you what the chat sees, and you know they demons too. So I can't just put it on them. But like they're saying, oh, like pretty much you're siding with her that you're not really tripping on her, disrespecting me. But that's not your business too because you wasn't there. As y'all in Bible study, y'all read verses together. Cool. I'm just telling you what happened to me. And then I see this clip of she said, I read on disrespect niggas in real time. And I'm like, well, damn, why don't you be like that on the panel? Like, is that
Because
your
it's a lot.
alias?
It's
Hmm.
because there's so many fake ass. It's too many people comfortable being fake ass people. I'm sorry. I can't rock like that, bro. Like I am who I am, on and off this damn internet, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. But you know, people come up here, they have these conversations, they say all this shit, even when they got somebody laying next to them, but they don't say these things to them. You get what I'm saying, Drip? So I understood what you were saying though. Like,
But
really, y'all come up here to take y'all frustrations out on a lot of people that who, when in reality, you should be at home communicating with your other. You get
Oh,
what
you
I'm
got
saying?
women in
Like,
the chat saying she treat niggas bad. That's crazy work. Jones said, she said, if you turn up, they will turn up. Jones, who turned up? I never was turned up.
Man, listen,
Nah,
I
you
ain't
gotta
gonna.
I'm gonna
understand.
be honest real quick. It's just that
It is
people
what
need
it
to understand.
is. I know
Yeah.
everybody want to agree with me, and it's fine.
Man, you ain't got to worry about that shit.
I'm not villainizing you, my love. I'm not villainizing you at all.
You got. We ain't gonna listen. We ain't gonna
That's
knock you for
fine.
that. You got
I
your.
understand.
You know, you got your own opinion. You get what
My
I'm saying?
my thing is
Hmm.
disrespect,
Come
and
on
people know there'll be consequences on the outside in the real world, whether it's the professional world
But
or the
but
personal
niggas
world.
do
Because
that
some
too.
people,
But Marcus, it
I
wouldn't even
know,
be no
trust me.
consequence in real time because she wouldn't
It's
tell me that.
a
Even if
Oh
lot
she
no,
of
did, I
trust
men
me.
probably would laugh.
that
Oh,
turn up on these panels. They be going in.
but
So
trust me,
that's
there's
all I'm
plenty of guys that
saying.
have gotten in trouble too, though. That
I
if
know
they know
this
that they talk too much,
situation is completely different. I get that.
I won't ever go back over there. That's facts.
But
I'm dead
see, but
ass.
see, but see, this is what Hamp made the boxing thing for. You get what I'm saying? This is why niggas is supposed to get. That was the whole. So you gonna talk? You think you gonna just talk shit online? Okay, when we know face to face, you gonna buckle, my nigga. So that was the whole the
in
whole
the
thing
first
about the
round,
boxing thing. You get what I'm saying?
So wait, Jonesy just said you deserve whatever she said to you, bro. You can get the fuck out my chat on my mama, nigga. Like right now, if you got a problem with anything going on over here, straight up, you already kind of
And
50-50
Mrs.
anyway. It wouldn't even matter.
Mrs. Joyce said when men turn up, I say women should turn down. I agree with that partially. My dad told me to always have a voice. Now, when it comes to like my husband or something, submit always. But if I have an opinion, I can voice that without being disrespectful.
She
But
said
it
the
doesn't
panels that I
mean
be
just
on, I don't
be.
even be on no
It
panels.
doesn't mean just be silenced. I don't agree with that.
It's
But
not
I do
last.
Nah,
believe in
nah.
knowing when to be
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, I don't
Momo.
want you to be quiet, but when you sit there and tell me a nigga that's 6'1", you know, it said football player size is SMD. When we know if a nigga say that in real life, in face to face, one of us gotta go.
Mhm.
That's a
Yup.
problem. That's a
That's why I
real.
say
That's a
delivery.
serious problem.
Delivery is everything. I'm not saying like be very combative, turn up with a man, cuss him
Mo, she
out,
in
yell,
here.
scream.
Nah,
No,
she
but
do it all the time.
there's a way to communicate your
Fact.
thoughts, but it doesn't mean that you have to just shut up.
Mo, read that comment.
That's true.
Venus come
Nah,
when niggas
Venus
even
come
chilling.
with that
She
disrespectful
even
energy,
came at
even when
Shanika.
niggas
She
being
even came at
cool.
Shanika on the same show.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
who is
didn't
that
know
girl?
that, and
Who
I'm
is that
I've
girl?
seen
sorry
her turn
because
up
I
before.
know
Boy, it's
I've
wild.
only had
I know
one
Tamika is
experience seeing her.
peaceful.
I
Exactly.
saw
So
her
why
one
is she
time.
coming at Shanika? Crazy
I
work.
saw her one time over at Bean's channel. And it was funny because when she first came up, I subscribed to her channel. And then she snapped on everybody for no reason, cussed everybody out to the point where
Come
the
on.
whole show was damn near ruined. And it was just
Come
like,
on.
damn, what the fuck just happened? And that
Uh-huh.
was my first time seeing her. And
Appreciate
that's
you,
what
Outer
people
World.
got to realize on this
Yeah.
internet. Like what you put out there is what people gonna think about you. And if you're not the type of
That's a
person
fact.
that turn up, you not gonna turn up. Mo,
Hey,
And
if
Mhm.
you
that's
turn up and
that's
cuss people out and flip out on people, no, because that's not who you are.
Man, look
If
at
yeah.
the
that's not
chat.
who you
Like,
are, that's not who you are online. That's not who
oh
you
my
are at
God.
church. That's not who you are at your house. That's not
Stop
who you are
capping.
wherever you at.
You capping.
Yeah, that's the
Shanika,
person that
you
who
know what
run
I
their
can do
mouth
on
and
your
get some
team?
people with some shit, and then call the police right after or get somebody deleted at the end of the
But
summer.
you know what
Yeah,
people
we
can
do
do
Proof.
that.
on
Come on.
YouTube? On YouTube,
Everybody
Man, you
got a
know,
red X that they can hit. At any point in time, you can hit that
Hey,
red X
Oh,
whenever you want
Chico.
to. If you choose to stay where you at, then you're choosing to deal with the type of people that trigger you. Why
Can
would
I
you
That's
just
do that?
true.
can I just add
I
one
get
thing?
what you're saying.
Can I
I
add
would
one
have
thing?
left a
But
long
I
time
just
ago.
wanted y'all to know I never seen that side and to what happened to Drew and you, Shanika. I don't agree with it because I know that y'all are peaceful. But
boy,
again,
that's
I'm going
wild.
off of I guess my what I've seen. And I'm normally fair. Like what I'm saying is genuine. I'm genuine in everything that I say. But I do think
I
that
feel you on
sometimes
that.
these conversations again they get triggering and everybody is gonna respond differently.
Mo, she
You
told
know?
Hot Sauce to suck a dick, bitch ass nigga on the show. You were there in the chat. I had hit you. I say,
I
man, do you
don't.
see this
That's
bullshit?
why I'm wondering. I don't know if it was hot sauce. I think it was
Uh,
somebody else
nah, she
you're
said
talking
he was
about.
disrespectful. She said, nah, suck a dick, bitch ass nigga. Now I'm disrespectful. Hot Sauce say, Freezer, you know what?
That
I don't have to sit
was
here
it.
and deal with this. And he dropped out. I'm just telling you because I was in
Okay,
chat.
right. And I was there for a big
I
portion of it
remember that.
Saturday and Sunday at the end. So that could have been when I was at church. I don't know. I missed that part.
It was the nighttime because that's when old boy was going off in the chat. I'm telling you, he was there.
Right. So the conversation that I remember since it's already out
Ask
there and I
Chico.
don't walk into this video unexpectedly,
Mo,
that was
drop down
coffee
then,
that she
Mo.
was
Don't do
going
it.
that
Nah,
was
Mo.
coffee that she was
Don't do
going
it.
back and forth with is what I'm trying to tell you.
Can I
Cheapo.
just add? Can I add one
Cheapo
thing?
in the chat right now, Cheapo. Am I
She told
lying?
coffee that drip.
She cussed out hot sauce and everybody else, Mo. It wasn't just coffee. Come on
Okay,
now. Don't
because
let me make this up.
I remember her telling coffee that.
Oh, okay.
What you're saying specifically, she was talking to Coffee.
Okay.
Now, if she said it to hot sauce too, I may have missed
Mo,
it.
it's disrespectful, baby. That's all we
I was
saying.
just gonna
Yes,
say, does
We're
the
not
person
telling
really
you
matter?
to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
no,
Like, it's
I'm
disrespectful as
just
fuck.
addressing. I just want to know. I want you to know that I missed what was said with hot sauce. No, it doesn't matter. Disrespect is disrespect. I agree.
Lord Jesus. Okay.
I'm just letting you know where when I was present,
What up, Cheapo?
what I heard.
What up, Dr. Corner? All right.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
I don't want
Ferg,
this to
no,
turn into
Ferg
a
was
war with
there.
me.
No,
Hold on.
I'm gonna
I
Ferg
wasn't
always
there,
wasn't
Drip.
be
there.
me and
Ferg
get
was on
my
the
opinion
panel.
regardless.
Yeah, I
Ferg was on
wasn't
the
there.
panel.
I wasn't there. I don't ever. Yeah, I've been on very few panels with her at all, and I wasn't listening in. I don't know what time of the day it was, but I did come up on. I know I was on Freeze's panel, but I've never heard. I didn't hear that. I don't know if she was talking to Hot Sauce, the Coffee, anybody. I never heard her say that.
Okay.
But I do hear the critical comments being made. And one thing I learned about YouTube, people can come here and be somebody they totally are not in real life.
Man,
Right.
Man, that's a fact. But
They
that's some
they can
bullshit
be.
though.
That's why
Ferg.
everybody got alter ego names because
That's
they can be
some
somebody who they really
bullshit.
not.
That's a boy. Do you see his bullshit truck?
Yep.
But it's true.
Boy, that's wow.
But
Yep.
don't people show up in real life every day pretending?
And
Don't
You
that's
said
people?
what
what?
be
Say,
weird
oh,
to
wait,
me
wait, wait, wait,
though.
wait. Say that
Don't
again. Say that again.
don't people show up every day in real life pretending?
Thank you, TMKC. Bible
Yes.
study don't
But
mean
guess
a
what? But guess what,
motherfucking
Chanel?
thing.
You show up in
Man,
real life and you tell me to suck your dingling. Guess what?
come on,
I
man.
might put you in a full Nelson and make you. You know what I'm saying? And make you lick your own cheeks.
Right.
It's
I
a
think
different.
that's
It's
why
a
I have
different
a hard
energy.
time
Lick
with
your own bottom
YouTube
lips.
because
This is the
when
thing.
I come on
It's a
YouTube,
different
I
energy.
really like whatever I talk on here, I really live it in real life. I come on here as myself. So I
But
think that's why a lot of this stuff is weird.
nah,
So
Mo.
But
can I
Mo
have
Love,
Bible
that's
study
what we
don't
were
mean she
saying
good,
though.
Mo. Just because she go to
But
Bible
see,
study don't mean she good.
can I
but
You
have
know that,
some?
right?
I agree with that. But
You know, I
Mo
know
Love,
that demons are
Okay.
everywhere, right? Like
Right.
Satan knows the Bible better than
Right.
the believers.
Okay.
I'm no dummy. I get what you're
Right.
saying.
Okay. Thank you. Because that thing now, she has a known track record of
Trust
coming in.
me, I already know.
And
I'm
certain
just going
channels
off of
will
my
allow her.
experiences, and I don't want to be attacked for it, but I hear
No,
you.
no. You actually shouldn't be attacking. No one should. We're just trying to figure out why it's a act online, but you're really a cool, calm, cool, collected person in real time. I never
I
meant
have no idea.
it's just the fact that you stand on business on the
hmm
internet like you really do this shit in real time. So if Venus,
Yes,
if
I do.
somebody
hmm
trying to send you a fucked up clip, this is Drip telling you. It's no shade. You disrespected the fuck out of me, but I never said nothing bad about you. I'm just telling you, you just said in a laughing, sweetheart way. I don't talk to men like this in real time. And that shit made me smile. Because I'm like, damn, I thought that was really, really you. And it's not. And there's nothing wrong with you being yourself. But you come on the panels that cause this type of shit. And if that's what you got to do, then it's understood. It's understandable. But that shit is not a good look for women.
But like that comment said, if I can go to a space where nobody is going to hold me accountable for what I say, then that's where I'm going.
That's a fact
That's
too.
why people are selective in the
Right.
places that they go, because I understand that my message ain't gonna touch everybody. I can't go up on everybody's
Right.
panel who's talking the
I
bullshit
agree.
about y'all need to get it together. No, they want to be on the bullshit. And the problem is they want to stay in that shit too long. And then when they get 40, like all of
hmm
us do, start getting gray hairs on our shit. Now all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden we want better. Too fucking late. Life is what it
Yeah,
is. But not
and that's what I was
everybody's
saying
gonna hold
earlier.
people up
Ferg.
accountable. So
And that's what I
Right.
was saying earlier.
I understand that.
You just
yeah,
got to be in the right places, and one love. I understand. I definitely understand. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Nothing against you. I think you're a sweetheart and anything, but
Thank
I don't
you.
get that either. You know, what I'm saying like most people be faking the funk or putting on this persona instead of just being them. Like if a person like you, they
Hmm.
like you. If they don't, oh damn well. You get what I'm saying? At the end
Right.
of the day, you regardless. You get what I'm saying? Like even me being me,
Hmm.
I get this rep or whatever you want to call it. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn because
Right.
at the end of the day, I'm all about success or succeeding or even just trying. I ain't with the
I'm
bullshit
not
and
with the
always trying to fight
drama.
left and right.
Yeah.
I'm not
Right.
with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because some people
Um,
actually live for that, and I don't have the energy.
right.
yeah,
My life ain't shit. I can come here and I can be somebody totally different.
And
you know
antagonize,
what I'm
yeah,
I'm
saying?
not
I don't do
important.
that.
Come on, Stan.
But when it comes to
Shit.
that situation, like, because I hear people talking about accountability, I am big on accountability. I'm only going off of what I have seen. Now, the things that y'all are sharing with me, y'all know I'm not in favor of any of that. For the record,
Mo,
I don't believe in that.
Mo,
You know, I
I
don't.
know you seen this shit, Mo. But the fact that if you didn't see it and you ain't hear it, cool. But even if you do hear it,
I
it ain't
seen
the same.
what
I'm saying if
the,
you listen to me. You didn't see it, cool. You didn't hear it. But if you do
I
hear it,
told
it's
you
not
I've
the
seen
same.
her go off on folks, but
No,
I've
no,
also seen a lot of the men cussing the women out too. That's what I'm saying.
no,
A
that's
lot of the
cool.
conversations get heated.
But Mo, you got to stand on your 10, baby. You just said you don't know her for that. Now you said you've seen her do that before.
No, I said in the beginning, I know that conversations get heated and people won't always respond in calmness. Some people will go in. I said that at the beginning of my statement that I have seen her go in. But I've also said that I don't agree with it because that's just not what I stand for. I'm not there's no confusion in what I'm saying.
Okay, so people on the panel, because I don't want to have no confusion either. Because am I tripping? Because the chat would just say it was like Mo was siding with Venus coming at
Well,
me.
people, we know the chat gonna feel how they feel.
Oh, Mo, I
No,
got
I
you.
don't. I
I'm not
don't. I
your enemy,
don't.
Mo. I ain't your enemy. I ain't trying to do. I'm trying to make this shit correct for me because if somebody told me that they did you like that, no matter what it is, I'm rocking. But I know you. You know, you got your Bible thumpers, whatever that's okay, cool.
What do you mean if somebody told you that they like if you
Listen,
saw somebody do me like that?
yes, I was not
Well,
going for
you've
it.
seen somebody do
No,
me like that though.
no,
You
no, no,
had
no,
them
no.
on your panel, so
Mo, listen to me,
I'm
Mo.
confused.
Mo, I've never seen JP in real time, just like how you finna tell me. I'm gonna say the same thing and watch they drag my ass too. I've never seen JP
Wow.
drag you.
Okay.
Watch this.
Okay.
They finna drag my ass too. I'm telling you, Mo, it's the same
No, they
feeling.
not because it's their
I,
channel. They're not gonna do that. But I hear
Shanika,
Yeah,
you.
they are. Yeah, they
Shanika,
are.
have I been drugged 15 million times on my own?
Yeah, they are.
Thank you. Crazy as hell.
Trust me.
Wow.
Trust
Everybody
me.
now if somebody done seen something, everybody done seen this man drag me. He got a whole video. He's done it on my sister's panel when you've been up there,
I,
but it's cool.
Who the
no,
hell is
no,
that?
but listen to me.
Who dared to drag
Yeah,
Mo
you
Love?
said,
Who did
hold on,
this?
like, no
But
more.
it happened.
I've
I've seen it
heard
firsthand.
about it happening
Thank
one
you,
time.
Coach Bird.
No, Mama, watch this. You know, you know that I know that
It's
I've
like,
seen this shit, right? So
even
watch
when
this.
can I say this before you continue? Okay, go
Hold
ahead.
on, Mo,
Go
because
ahead. Go
you
ahead.
know, Mo, in your mind, drip line, he's seen that shit.
Hmm.
Duh, Mo, I'm just giving it to you how you just gave it to me. Now you see what I'm talking about? That's some bullshit. Drip,
No,
I
I
ain't never
don't,
seen
because this happened
it.
several times with
That's what
JB.
I'm trying to tell you, Mo. I've seen
Hey,
it.
Drip, Omni wants the
And
link,
what's so
Drip.
weird about this, like when I come on your channel, since we're addressing things, like even when I ended up getting dragged in a video again with
I was
JP
with you.
last week, I didn't even know. Like I don't be knowing you gonna pull up like conversations in this space. So it's like I'll be addressing topics initially when I hit the panel based on like you showed a video of the white guy talking about how women choose. The first video was with I think Keita Rose
Right.
about how women view how men sacrifice the things that they could possibly sacrifice in if they get married. So
Right.
it's kind of like left field for me. Like I'm caught off guard with a lot of this. You get what I'm saying? So it catches me by surprise. I don't know you finna pull up clips from somebody else's show, and it puts me in mess. And like you said, you're right. I can drop down, but I just want to let you know that for the record, that does kind of make me uncomfortable because like people are gonna clip this stuff up.
Mo, I'm playing. Boy, look at here. You're saying me
I'm just saying, it's different.
It's different, but everybody in the space does the same clips that I'm playing, and we talking about sacrifice for a marriage, and that puts you in miss.
No, not that. It's how I come up here. I come up to address the topic, like with Keita Rose. I didn't know you was gonna pull up this clip with Venus. Like even when I came on your panel last week, we were talking about the Willie Lynch letter. Then you just pulled up the JP video. I'm just saying I already be up here before like you start showing the clips in this space. I didn't know what you were gonna show.
Well, I think it's I understand what Drip was saying. I mean, I caught what you were saying though, but
shit.
I think we was mainly talking about the whole, the leverage or the woman and you getting this, that, and the third. And I was just saying, I don't really believe that.
So wait, hold on, Truck. Since we're addressing it, fuck it, let's go. I brought up Venus clip to explain she's a good person in real time, and on the panel, she's a demon. Only thing I said, you jumped off the fucking diving board and stood up for it. Well, now Venus did it. Ain't nobody else say nothing.
I just said because
hold on,
I don't see that a lot of times.
Oh, it don't matter. Let me finish, Mo. Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Nothing addressed to Mo Love. Nothing was addressed to Mo Love just now, Mo, and you know that. This wasn't even about you. I said Venus is a different person in real timing than on the internet. You have an avatar up here that's covered up. Look at your phone. Everything's covered up in the drip. So you jumped off the panel and spoke up for who? And nobody else did.
Right.
It could have been in the conversation right there and there, Mo. You started talking about
You're right. But to justify what you just said, don't we all address every clip that's shown? So I've addressed every clip that you've shown. It's not like I just particularly pointed that one out. Any clip that you show, I have addressed. So it's not like I just pointed that one out.
But Mo,
I addressed any clip that you show.
Why would you even say something, Mo? Because anybody else said nothing.
I didn't know that it was gonna leak. And you're saying you showed it to show that Venus is really a nice person, but is that why you really showed it?
So
like you really have to check your motive. You got to check your motives for why you show stuff, Grip. Are you really? Did you really show it for that though? And I'm genuinely asking.
And she's a regular in real timing. That's all I said. I never shaded her. I said Venus is no shade. I said she just said she do not be talking to niggas like that in the real world. That's all I said. Nothing else, nothing more. We can bring it back. Then you start talking about the Bible study and da-da-da and da-da-da. I'm like, okay, and then everybody else started talking. I was quiet. So come on, that's
right. And I'm not negating that Venus cut up. I already said that.
Past that though, you saying, am I really showing the clip for what I'm showing it for? Yes, that's what I said.
No, I'm looking at the comments and I'm listening to you, right? But what I'm saying is, since the clip was brought up, I just responded to the clip as I do every.
Walk with me one more time, you do.
Oh,
Jesus, goddamn.
Sorry, y'all, no disrespect, but we just gotta break this up real quick. I want to give a shout out to Anton with the $2 super chat. He blowed the kiss and said, Shanika. Hey, boo, hey. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Take no. Get right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
Much love, much love. So if we could just reset really quickly and take the conversation off of Venus as an individual, because it's never what it was about, right? Because this isn't a Let's Slander Venus channel or show. That's not what the topic is about. So we definitely don't want to paint that narrative.
Not at all.
And you know, shout out to Venus, right? I wish her nothing but the best and much success in her career. But generally speaking, right? Just generally speaking about random individuals that are online, right? Do you feel like it's a situation where you're granted or you should be granted grace to kind of step out of character online more so than you would in real life? Because my thing is, I felt like, again, who you are is who you are, right? And like, for example, my mama don't curse. So even if you in a situation where you cuss her out and call her everything but a child of God, she's still not gonna cuss back at you because that's just not who she really is. So are you not being phony, or is it a situation where that's really who you are if you show sides of yourself online that you don't necessarily show in real life?
A person's character always precedes them. It always precedes them. I mean, people try to take these new modern situations and change the definition of what the word is and how they apply it. But character always precedes you. Even I can use myself an example, right? I say what I say, about my favorite generation. All y'all old as dusty as me, right? But to a young person, I won't speak the same language to them because I understand that they may interpret it different. And when it's like, if I'm trying to fix, I understand this. Not everybody's trying to fix the problem. Some people want to use the problem as an excuse for their lack thereof for the next 25 years. So not everywhere, every panel is not there to create a remedy for the issue. Some are just going to be, I'm going to talk about the issue forever and a day. I'm going to use examples of shit that I ain't even never seen, I just heard about, or it may just apply to me personally, and I'm going to spread it across every woman. Every woman ain't bad. Every woman ain't good. However, we focus on the worst of it because we want to stay in our comfortable zone. It's hard to be nice to people, as people may think it is, but it's really not. It takes work to be mean. And then if I'm mean, I gotta be mean. That shit takes energy, but a lot of people are driven by that because they're always looking from their own experience. You gotta step outside the box sometimes so you can get a better picture. But not everybody's gonna be mean to me. Not everybody's gonna listen to me, and that's cool with me because sometimes my message ain't for 35 and overs. It's for 35 and unders who ain't got to this space. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop giving my message and being who I am. I done been cursed out on panels and shit, but I'm not gonna, I'll fight back, but I'm not gonna just go to a point where I'm snapping and just being disrespectful. I'll throw a little joke on you or something, but it is what it is, man. It's unique. YouTube is bringing out the worst and the best of us, and some people are in the worst part of their life. Some people are in the best. So
that's true.
So, what drip was?
Hold on. 2 seconds. Cheapo just said, I don't know her, but I will say it's a difference on these panels than Bible studies. So I get what they saying. Man, that's crazy work. Shout out to the goddamn girl. Who else is this thing?
She done forgot about me. She don't even say hey to me or nothing no more. She be
out of word. I know, bro. I know.
She hurt my feelings.
We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. I know, bro. I know. Shout out to that's Trucker. Yeah, crazy. Dr. Cornum, I see you. My bad. Anton, what it do? Appreciate the support. I'm just trying to get everybody in there. I don't know, Miss Bella. More love just mad because I ain't give her a hug, so she just fuck you and stab me.
What? No.
She stabbed me my motherfucking shoulder.
I did what?
She stabbed me my motherfucking shoulder. My shit leaking right now.
How did I do that? Because I can say the same thing for you.
I did kind of poke you with a needle, just a little bit, but you pull out that motherfucking
I ain't never
Rambo
said
knife.
if I saw somebody do you like that. If I saw somebody do you like that, I'd be about that like, man, bye.
I really would though, Mo, because I love you.
You come up here.
I love
you. Nah,
Anytime.
you ain't stab her with no damn needle. You stabbed her with a damn plunger. You evil as hell.
Plunger? Well, shit, I ain't break the skin, nigga. My shit bleeding.
It's all good. It's YouTube. It's all
Hey,
What
good.
up,
don't
Frieza in the
shit on
building?
nobody if you don't want to be slapped the shit out
Yeah.
of.
Shit.
Give me 1 second, please. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Shout out to
Omni.
Omni in the building. God damn it, Omni. My bad, brother. I
What's
tell you,
going on,
me
Omni?
and Mo have a days of our lives sometimes, so I wasn't even looking at the goddamn thing. My
What
bad.
up, Omni?
What's good with it, G? What
What's
up,
going
DJ?
on,
I see
y'all?
you. Bye. TMKC said she sent a super chat. Let me scroll up. My bad, little baby.
I was looking. I see this right here for $1, but I don't
Yeah,
see
because
the other one.
she sent a few of them that was $1, so she probably sent the same dollar super sticker. I'm trying to scroll up too. I don't see.
What's
I'm about to head
girl?
out, y'all.
She said 2 words and left.
I don't know.
Who the hell said that?
Goddamn. True. He said,
Who?
"Oh wow, not a man eater." Wow. Hold on. I don't see it, Tim. Hold on, because Anton said the last one.
Yeah, I thought I read them.
Nah, I'm trying to see one TMKC say she sent. I didn't see it because Anton sent the last $2.
Oh, she said on the day of the panel.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Not
man,
here.
this shit. God damn it. What you said on the super chat? What you said? Cheapo, man. When you coming to the concert? I heard you was coming to the concert. I hear. Ooh, excuse me. What up, Miss Joy in the building? My bad.
Hey, Mrs.
Joy said,
Joy.
"We'll be ready sometimes." I said, "Turn down," and she changed my words to "quiet." Have mercy.
Lord Jesus.
She said
Well,
she
I
didn't say
was,
you had to
but
shut
see,
up. She just said turn down. That's it.
and that's why I said it's the way delivery is everything. Absolutely.
Oh, Dr.
You
Carl.
can still get your point across with, it just depends on the tone.
Well, first off, I want to apologize because I didn't think it was going to turn into that, but I understood the mission though, Drip.
What?
Like you was basically saying that you can't really take this shit serious online because niggas be putting in a persona. You know what I'm saying? And I agree. Like when I see dudes do this shit, you know what I'm saying? It put a bad taste in my mouth because it kind of paints an
Mm-hmm.
image that, you know what I'm saying, all dudes is like this. And it's like, nah, nigga, that ain't how we all rock. We don't move like that. Y'all nah. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of us come on here and we on, you know what I'm saying, we on our A game. And there be a lot of y'all on here that be on a bunch of bullshit. And once you realize
Mm-hmm.
that bullshit, don't go around it. Cause that's why I say you don't see me on a lot of people's panels or anything like that for real.
Mm.
Because I know they on a
Yeah,
bunch of
I
bullshit
agree.
and they faking the funk. I'm good. I can't be around people like that. Drip, hell, I told you from the beginning. Shit, I wanted to see if you was gonna hold your stand on your word. Cause if I'd have saw otherwise, nigga, I would not have
Yeah,
been
for
over
sure.
here. Period.
Oh, come on,
Shout
man.
out
I
to them
told you that
big
from the very
wrenches
beginning.
out here standing on business. That's all that
Hey,
was, Johnson. I'm
nah.
sorry.
Y'all don't like Jones. Y'all don't like Jones. Y'all don't like Jones. Y'all don't like Jones.
That's
I
them.
be
That's them
forgetting
big
I got
wrenches. Eh?
Nah, no, you
a
don't.
big wrench.
No, the fuck you don't. No, bullshit. I'm snatching.
Ooh, I
Hold
don't.
on.
Dang, I thought you gave
Whoa.
me a big
Ain't
wrench
allowed.
a month ago.
Jones and Famore. What the hell is Jones and Famore talking about?
I don't know, Chuck. She
What is
talking
she talking about?
What the
She
comment
crackhead or
about
something?
whatever she said to you, you deserved.
You got it.
That was to
I got
you,
it.
not Drip.
Oh, listen. I don't listen. If you say I deserve it, then hey, guess what? That's cool and all, but you know what? You know what's crazy? When I'm getting ready to finally snap on their ass, niggas like Drip, hey trucker, don't do it, trucker. Don't do it, trucker. Don't do it. Just let it rock out, and I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone.
Don't take it serious,
You know what
trucker.
I'm saying?
You know your life, brother.
Yeah, that's what I
Most
said.
people
Like
wish they
I
could have
like
your life right now.
bruh,
Can y'all
listen.
hear me?
The problem to me, the issue that
Yeah, I
I
see
have,
you.
Yeah.
and
Okay,
this
cool,
is
cool.
a
I just
big
want to make sure.
issue, and for some reason, people like want me to treat these strags and thunder rats like women,
Oh
and I'm
Lord.
sorry, I just won't do it. I won't do it. Y'all, the women are totally different from them. That's why I separate y'all, just like I do with dudes. There's men, and then there's little ass boys. That's just how I roll, regardless, on or off. That's
Reese
just
just
how it
don't
is.
shut up. She just don't like to pick me mammy shit. God damn it, Reese. Shit.
Well, I mean, if trying to be a better person to pick me a mammy and all that goofy shit, then hey, more power to you.
Dr. Corner, that's your kinfolk. God damn it. Shit. Thank you, dear. What do you say, Shanique? Man, I'm in the chat reading. My bad, y'all. What up, Freezer in the building? Dr.
Yeah.
Corner, y'all spicy.
And Joseph from Moses, I always deserve to get cussed out. So it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Like I said, y'all normally see when it's the women on the panel, I normally shut up, I chill out, and we just have a conversation. But it's when it's these damn thunder rats and strags that be coming up here with the bullshit, I'm gonna
So
treat you accordingly.
let me ask y'all
Point
this.
blank.
Let me ask y'all this. Now, stand on business when I say this. When PhD Diva, and y'all know Diva be over here, when she goddamn me be going live on them niggas on the other panels, do she have to go live like that over here? Keep it a book. Only person she probably ever got into it with was Truck.
And you ain't like you say that.
You know what I'm
Fuck
saying?
you
What
Like,
other panels does she go live on?
what's that goddamn boy name? Shaky Break It.
Chanel.
Oh
Chanel.
my God.
Chanel.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Truck.
You know. That's what I call it. I call it the Chanel show.
No. He on my shit list, but I ain't gonna let you drag him like this.
Hey, Chanel show.
No. We're not gonna do that. Like, over there, you know what I'm saying? She, you know what I'm saying?
Fucking you cold blooded for that.
Fight sometimes because them niggas be disrespectful, but she don't have to do that over here. It's love in the club, like ain't no like she laugh for the most part. So you got to know what type of time it is. Like, nah, we chilling, we thugging. Like, we don't want no extra drama, no mess. And I let the women talk and the men talk at both sides. Like, it really don't make no sense on both sides, but sometimes it really do make sense. But just like how we just did all this talking earlier, what I said, what do we get from this? Nothing. We still ain't getting nothing from it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I always wanted to give like a positive outcome talking about that type of shit, because people really, or do they really apply this into their real life? Because we just heard Venus say, I don't do this to men in real time. So that, to me, that shows me she is a good, well, I'm gonna say good, well, yeah, she's a cool, calm, collected person. She ain't got these stressful ass issues in real life. You know what I'm saying? So that was my point of playing the clip, and it was no disrespect, and I wasn't trying to get no gotcha, none of that shit, because that's why I covered it up the way I did. So you know what I'm saying? No, it wasn't nothing like that. I just couldn't believe that she said that really on the cool, because that's who I thought she was. But clearly, I was dead ass wrong, because she just told, I think that was Tommy B, like, I don't do this in real time. And then she spoke to them. Man, I was listening. She spoke to them niggas all cool, calm, collective. She was cool today. Like, it was crazy. I'm like, damn, she must have.
Drew, if I may, because Cool Calm Collective is Venus's norm. That's honestly her norm. I've been around her long enough to know.
That's a fact.
Also, let me ask you this: you think these men that say it reaches things to women, and we can tell the difference between constructive criticism and when a dude's just being an outright asshole to a woman, right? Do you think these dudes that are saying, when these dudes are saying malicious things to women, do you think they say those things to the women that are in their life?
Fuck no.
You think they talk to their mama that way?
Fuck no.
Hell no. Hell no, they don't.
You better ask Truck what I
Hell
told
no,
him
they
on
don't.
the panel that day, that he seen me get jumped and I stood on business, bro. I don't believe that shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh yeah, there's a difference. No, but I'm saying there's a difference between standing on business and then there's just being an asshole for the sake of being an asshole because you want to get back at some female that did you wrong in your personal life, but you too much of the power to tell her how you really feel.
Man, everybody on this panel know I'm not even finna raise my tone like that or even scream and yell at my camera like this, especially with no goddamn woman, because they were trying to get me on the gotcha moment. I said, man, I ain't finna
Mhm.
no woman, no sir. And she kept gay and I'm weak and this the man y'all want. I'm like, God damn, like that. You know what I'm saying? And I laughed that shit out like a real G. Cause I'm a real G in real life, bro. I wasn't finna do that bullshit. People on my panel know I ain't never cussed at them.
So did you say anything?
Hell no. I was laughing.
Oh, okay.
People in the chat, you know what? Somebody send me that clip. If y'all can find that shit, because I ain't finna go get it.
Are you talking about that?
On Sharon's
The
show.
I know. Oh yeah. Nah, he ain't saying
Oh,
that. It
she
was actually.
disrespected actually, Mo, I thought she was Team Drip because she was like, yeah, Drip, you should have and then she was like, wait a minute, did you just change your mind? I'm like, yeah, I tried to give him grace. No, stand on that shit, nigga. Fuck that nigga. I'm like, whoa.
Is that the same? That's the
Weak ass
same.
thing. I'm like, wow.
That's the same episode where Bomb Cherry was saying something about you was scared or some shit like that. That one.
I don't even know what Bob said.
Who
Oh
moving pot?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
What shit on the floor?
Somebody in
Somebody
a
moving
machine
pots
room?
and pans.
Working at a factory. At the factory. Shit.
Oh my bad. I'm at the job right now. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell?
You know what's still in boxes and shit.
It ain't even
I
Friday,
told
nigga.
I told y'all I move viewers uphill all night. That's what I be into.
Lord Jesus Christ.
Nah, but I
Like, I ain't say
understand.
shit though. Like I was chilling. I ain't even. I'm talking about and Bomb my baby mama. She my tent, or I'm her tent baby daddy. Goddamn, and she, you know, it's like she.
Nah, Mo, don't let this immigrant fool you. He did trigger her. He
What
said some kind of comment about like, I bet you single though.
Wait a minute.
They called
We
you
just
called this
not gonna
nigga an
skip past
immigrant
the
about
Let's
fact that
not
you just
50,000
forget
called
that
this
times.
man an
line.
immigrant.
He
Did you just
slid
call
that
this
one
man an
in
immigrant?
real
I
slick.
triggered her, and nigga, for you to even say what you just said is outrageous, crazy work.
You called this man an immigrant. You damn cold.
The whole thing she just said, she was telling me about weak men, and I said, "Are you single?" And that's what I said. I didn't say, "I bet you're single." I said, "And you single?" Or like, no, I said, "Are you single?" And then she kept dragging my ass. I didn't
No,
say no
you did. You
disrespectful
said
shit.
spoken like a true single woman.
No, I didn't. That's a lie. Come on now, y'all know she lying.
He said, "I know you ain't getting no dick." With that
Damn,
attitude, yeah, I heard all that.
Don't take it personal. Be this
You
laugh.
know, goddamn well, nigga, I don't even talk. Come on, man, you got to stop the cap. I'm just saying, like, I was just surprised because she was fucking
I'm
with
gonna
me.
be honest, that don't even sound like something Cherub would say.
Shit.
Nah, I do know that nigga said 5'4" with a booty. I start crying. I do know that much. That shit was hilarious.
Man, that nigga was dragging my
Oh
ass.
man.
I'm like, God damn, beans. Shit. I'm like, man, keep dragging my bitch ass. I'm like, shit. Man, that shit was crazy. I went over there and got in the chat. I'm like, damn, bro, I thought we was over this. Fuck Drip. I'm like, oh my God.
Man, I told you I thought
You said that after you said that?
This was today. This was today.
Oh my God.
He said that today?
Bro, today, bro.
Again?
I just laughed, bro. I'm like, this
God, after that beat, oh my God!
that
Listen,
nigga went like 2-3 hours on my ass. I ain't lying.
But I told you, you would
no, no
listen, man.
disrespect, Beans, but you
Come on,
can't
man.
ever
Listen.
come
Okay.
back when you
So
was
let's
crying on that panel. Ain't no coming back from that. I'm
so
sorry.
and to what Trucker said, y'all, I don't know. Some of y'all been on YouTube for years and years. Have y'all ever seen a situation where I don't care what happened, nigga be mad, blowing off the handle? You ever seen a dude cry because of another dude on his face? You ain't seen that
I've
shit.
never
I
seen
told
it.
Drip, I'm jealous. Nigga, how you get a nigga to cry for you and I can't even get a woman to cry for me? Nigga, you weak. You soft, man. How you do that? That shit is just, man, I'm mad as hell.
That's
That
dead
was a
wrong, but
lie.
hell, that shit was messed up. But it was like, damn, dog. Nah, not that way. You can't go out like this. Nah. He said, nigga, you was crying, nigga. I know what it is because you 5'4" with a booty. Oh man. I cried.
That did shock me though. Like I done seen him go off and all of that, but I didn't expect him to get that emotional.
Man, I'm jealous.
Damn.
Oh, Lord.
You want to do the
Let's,
sisterhood?
we not about to go down. I know we about to go down this pathway. I don't want to do that.
He said, "This is exactly why I don't do sisterhood." Damn, because it's not healthy when you can't tell a motherfucker nothing. Yeesh.
It's the
Man.
same
Yeah,
way with men, though.
I just do more love and godhood because
Oh Lord,
it is what it is.
that ain't
Now,
no.
seriously, like I'm not a part of the sisterhood, whatever the pick means. It's so many different titles I get confused
Man,
in.
man,
I
definitely do.
just say what I say, and then I think people categorize you accordingly.
What up, T.O.?
Well, well, well,
Yeah.
well, they call me a woman beater, even though I would just tell the truth. So because I
A
tell the truth,
woman
I'm a
beater.
woman beater.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my title. That's what they go around. Shanika tell you they told her that. Oh, he's a woman beater.
Oh,
You know
wow.
what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I'll take that title. It don't mean I ain't gonna still tell your ass the truth.
Hold on. He said everyone has seen everyone on multiple panels over time. Yeah, Beans, because they said Beans did that shit a few times.
Yeah,
in
that's
person.
like
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
they said that.
What over
They
a
said that's
specific
a
person?
normal thing.
Ooh,
No, though.
that boy Anton still on business. That boy said, dude, no. Drip her. Yeah, already has almost more stuff than me. And she's been around for me. Man, come on, man. You know I ain't competing with that little baby. She gonna win all the time because she a female. Oh, a woman. I'm sorry. Do your mom call y'all bitches engaged? Man, come on, T.O. She told me I was a weak ass nigga. I was gay on my mama. I say, damn, gay? Shit. I thought I had
Man,
all
that's
I
the
was
same
fucked up by
playbook
that.
that you normally they get, bro. I wouldn't even pay no attention. That's the first thing they go for. I don't pay attention to that shit.
You know I don't be worried about that shit, bro. I be
You
real.
know you're not, so yeah.
T.O. say, I'm
You
just
good.
talking. Oh, shit. Damn. Man, y'all ease up on my love, man. She just,
Who going in on me? I
now
can
look,
speak up.
ready to go to the gym. Y'all chill.
I will. Like if you got, and then my thing is, if you got something to
Nah,
say, tag more love in it. What's up?
More love, you know they jealous of us light skins. You
More
know
love.
they jealous.
Tag more
Put the
love in it.
machete
That's
down,
one
more
thing I
love.
hate.
Just
Like
put
if
the knife
people have
down.
something, hold on. If people have something to say respectfully, you can put at more love. You don't have to do a subtle shade, boo. I'm right here.
She more holier than thou. Yeah, but she
I'm
will
right
keep
here.
outside the
I
realest.
always say I love the Lord. I'm not
Lord,
perfect. I can love God and still stand on business. What's up?
she a
So are you saying you love God, but you still beat a nigga's ass? Is that what you saying, more
And
love?
God,
I'm
God
not
will
Take
saying
words
God
that.
for
would
I'm
have
you.
whooped
saying
you
I
too.
love God, and if people have something to say, they can say it, and I'll respond accordingly.
How shut about
God dealt with hostility too. Yeah, so.
Spoken like a woman. I feel you, more love. You dangerous.
Oh, look.
All
I
right.
have a goddamn
Okay.
wild robe on and a goddamn what them skirts they call balloon skirt, whatever that shit is, with the shit up in whatever that shit called. Yeah, she got anytime, motherfucker. Anytime. Shit. T.O. what's good, my boy? Look, not everybody. Oh, who was that? Real?
Y'all crazy.
When they look good like me, and
Boy,
then
you better
people
put some
don't
bass
be
in that shit, boy.
jealous. It's based off.
Sorry, what's that, bro?
What's I say,
I
but
just,
yeah, there you go. Shit, talk your shit. Hey,
I just woke up though.
man, what the fuck you been doing? Look, have y'all seen Riaz dance? Y'all got to do the Riaz on my Riaz. Cam up real quick for your boy and show him how to do your dance, bro.
Okay, hold on a second.
What? Dance?
Yeah, man, that boy got
Oh.
a dance called do the Riaz. Y'all, man, y'all tripping. I'm dead ass serious. I'm
Oh, I
dead.
love
my God.
Riaz. Hey, Riaz.
I'm gonna do it with that boy. I'm dead ass serious. Like he got a
You drip,
little
Riaz. My bad.
and everything, boy, the heartbeat, everything. I'm telling you, man. I fuck with that Riaz. Do the Riaz, yo. You gotta do like it's crazy, but it's funny as shit though. Like I'm telling you, why I tell you. And that boy gonna came up for it, boy.
Hey, Ferg, she said you always try to make shit about color.
Yeah,
Man,
because they used to make it about color when I was young. They used to call me white boy and old yellow and melon yellow. Fuck you, dark skin
they call
nigga.
me some stuff. Bullshit.
Yeah, that's my favorite
I
pet name.
understand.
The
I
cute white boy.
understand.
Go ahead, Brienne. Shit, they can put that boy on the big goddamn teleprompter, man, for the world. Chris.
Yeah, it's still ugly as hell. What you talking about?
God damn, fuck.
I'm just messing around, man.
ain't shit.
Just messing around, man.
Boy, this a good ass night tonight, boy. This nigga Ferg ain't shit.
You don't look better than me, shit. What the hell? I ain't claiming you niggas look better than me, little ugly ass niggas.
Oh.
Damn.
Dang.
Ferg used to wear Speedos out. I'm trying to tell you, that nigga confident. That nigga confident as fuck. You can't tell Ferg on mother.
Hey, you better be confident, because black people gonna call you ugly the most.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to tell them, Ferg. Your ass super confident. Nigga, you said water to a wheel, I think. I ain't gonna bullshit you. Mm-hmm. She said, no, don't do it. Man, that boy Riaz got the dance. I'm telling y'all, man. Go to your TikToks, man. I'm trying to tell you. He need to promote that shit. I'm gonna get the clip of it off the YouTube that I seen. It's a whole video. I'm gonna play that motherfucker like on
That's
the
funny.
Oh no, that's hard.
Oh, crazy.
Dr. Corner, baby. I'm gonna come get
Let
you.
me get my. I gotta get my. Go to get. I gotta get some sleep.
Where you at, truck? You on the road? You at home?
I'm on the road right now. I'm in Kansas, man. I was at home not too long ago though. I'm running up this way. And, yeah, I'm starting to slow down, man.
But I remember
Slowing
goddamn
down.
crazy goddamn VIP. That nigga trucker had a goddamn front of the goddamn truck on the goddamn camera and shit. That shit looked crazy as hell.
That shit was dope. That shit was smooth. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was dope. That shit was smooth.
Trucker, can I ask you a question? Well,
what's poppin'?
My son, he's getting his CDLs now, his Class A's now. What could be something that I could tell him to look out for?
Amazon, Walmart.
Is he over the road? You talking about like job wise? Like what we talking about? Like over the road?
As far as the ins and outs are some of the nuances of the job that he may get frustrated at, or
nah, if he drives,
something
that can help.
Well, if he first off, tell him to always pay attention to the signs. Always, every time. I'm talking about the GPS might be saying going right, but the signs are saying go left. Follow the signs. Always pay attention. Always look at
the signs of the road.
the signs of the road. Yes.
Right.
Tell
Okay.
him always look 100 yards ahead. Pay attention to the traffic. If you see a bunch of vehicles with red lights 100 yards,
start braking.
best believe start slowing down. Put your hazard lights on and slow down. Let people know behind you because what you don't want
I'm mad at you,
is
truck.
niggas to smack into you. You don't
I'm
want
mad
that.
at you, bro. You didn't tell Ferg the first thing he's supposed to do, truck. Pre-check, bro. Come on, dog. Don't do it to him like that.
Well, I know he got to do
that's
his
gonna be
pre-check
what
all
he
the
learned
time.
in training. I'm just saying something.
But I'm talking about the stuff that they don't.
That's the stuff that he do need to look out for. Because if his ass don't check their pre-check and get in that goddamn truck and get to moving, and DOT pull his ass over for having low goddamn thread and shit, it's gonna be. Thank you, sir.
I mean, but that's what he. But that's what he should. He should automatically. You know what?
Yeah, he should know
you
that.
You right on that because a lot of these truck drivers don't be doing that.
Ass too.
So yeah, that. So even though he should know that, just remind him to keep that. But I was just talking about the stuff that they don't teach in school.
Right.
Always when he pull into any area that he about to back into, tell him to pay attention to his surroundings.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Always pay attention to your surroundings.
Okay, so it's similar to the way I teach him in reference to my understanding of being in the military. Do a functions check. It's just a pre-check.
Yeah.
Functions check. Make sure everything is working. Also,
hazmat where the money at.
Look at like you said. Look. I'm telling him to look 4 or 5 seconds ahead, as far as when to start scanning the road, slowing down. Things like that. Always, you know what I'm saying? So yeah.
This is first
and stay within protocol. Don't leave.
This is first job driving trucks.
No, it ain't his first job. No, right now he's 21. He make about 40. What he told me? He told me he make about 44, 45. Yeah.
That nigga, he don't need our
What?
rules.
Where the hell he working at?
Going
What?
on.
He should be making more than that.
Yeah, my son
That's
be
a request driver. FedEx is also a good company.
Yeah.
yeah, he be hustling, man. He be doing his thing, man. Shit, I'm proud of him, man. He don't ask me for shit, which is great.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. He's 21, so he basically he fresh. So I get it. I get it.
Nigga got about
So my guess is
9,000
Got a
niggas saving
bad
shit.
sister with him, and be calm, cool, collected when he waiting for the doc, because I've had many slappings and fightings on the doc, dealing with grown ass niggas that want to play me like I'm a little bro, and I was a youngster. If he,
Okay.
What up,
them
PH
niggas who try
Diva?
to cuss your motherfucking ass out, try to take your spot, try to take your time frame because you a little bitty
Okay.
nigga and you don't know nothing. So yeah, but he should know that already.
Okay.
Tell him
yeah, this
make sure he got his palate jack.
yeah,
That's what you
yeah,
tell him.
and tell him, do not follow these what the other truck drivers do.
Yeah,
If
don't
the
pick up
truck
the bad
drivers is
habits.
flying, listen.
That's a good one.
If the other truck drivers is flying, let they ass fly. You follow the if it say 65, do 65. Don't
Yeah,
follow the other trucks.
I
You get
got
what
you.
I'm saying?
Yeah, stay
No,
within
not
protocol.
they let them them is the mother that they don't care about. They don't have an understanding that your license is your life.
Yeah,
So
don't pick up
if you
bad
mess
habits.
up your license, it's gonna be hard for you
I mean,
to to
Chico
to
comment.
find a job. It even affects your car insurance, all of that. So whatever you do, it's gonna affect you regardless.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Companies pay attention to that. And the number one thing is your reputation is your key to success
Nah,
in
that's
this
a
business.
fact. Boy, your ass better
If
do your job.
you are one of these truck drivers that are lazy and don't hustle,
Yep.
your name is gonna get put out there with companies, and
Facts.
that's gonna mess up your money.
Facts.
That's what you don't want, regardless.
Facts. If your ass a goddamn me live wire through, they don't want them type of people on
Yeah,
the road. Fuck no.
yeah.
That's why
So
I say make sure he look out for when them old niggas get to fucking with him, trying to take his spot, trying to cut him off. Just tell that boy to be cool, calm, collected.
okay.
They will
yep,
not fuck with
He
you.
finish
always
up
put
in,
on your
he finish
turn
up.
signal before
Yeah,
you don't even turn it off until you get in the lane. All of it's gonna change his way of driving, but it's gonna keep him alive
yeah.
if you do it the right way.
He
And that's
finish
what
up
you at
in
the end of the
June.
day, you want him to come home to his family regardless, because this trucking shit ain't easy.
Make sure
Yeah,
that
he finish
You
up
know
in
what I'm saying?
June. So I'm
Jones
gonna
and
see
Milk.
if I can get on the road with it one time out there. Cause shit.
Ferg,
Yeah.
you see Chico say her son going to the army, bro.
Hey, yeah, let me talk to him, man. That's probably the best move he gonna ever make, Cheapo. Watch what I tell you. And look, Cheapo, tell your son, right? You might want to talk to him, right? You can let your daughter be his dependent. He'll get about an extra $600-700 that he can send to y'all, and it won't even affect his pay.
Hey,
Oh,
wait. As a matter of fact, you ain't telling your son to do that too?
I done told him, man. He said he want to try this first, and then if that don't work, he said he
Nah.
want to join the service.
man, Trump. A
Tell
lot of
him to
these
get
niggas who
into
went to
the
the service
if
don't
I
want
didn't have no
to
kids,
bro.
But he ain't
I
losing
would
right
have
now.
jumped into the military with
But
the trucking.
they paying for him to go to school so he can get that, you know what I'm saying, certification. And then if he wants to go into service, I just tell anybody joining the service, take a career that would transfer to civilian life.
That's
You know
where
what I'm
it's at.
saying?
'Cause, yeah,
Because
that's
everybody
up
learn how to
there.
shoot, everybody learn how to do all that. But however, what job can you get out of civilian life and learning how to shoot except the police? And most black boys don't want to be police, which to me makes no sense today. But I went in construction engineering, so I knew I could get a job. But once I got out, I knew I could go back to school, and I didn't want to be outside every day. So I had the skill, but I never had to work in construction because once I graduated college, I've always been inside.
Yeah, they got a field. I saw it before. If I didn't have no kids, I would have definitely applied for it. But I know they get they actually same thing. They will actually pay for the driving, and he can join the military and get his CDL at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
So so
What I do? I learned how to drive trucks through the military. I got that skill through the military. And what else? It was something else, man. I was great to say. I forgot. I think of this shit. But I'll tell you what. A firefighter, people. If your son can go in and be a firefighter, they were giving $40,000 bonuses to be a firefighter. 15,000 when you get out of basic, 15,000 after your first year, and you get your last little 10 when you get out after 4 years. So,
And they get good retirement. I can tell you that firsthand.
and tell him if he gets hurt, if he break a pinky nail, if he fall twist his ankle, he jam his thumb. Tell him go to sick call, put it in his medical records, so when he get out, he can get disability for that bad pinky up to about 80-90%. That's over $2,000 in his pocket. So,
Well, shit. That's well, my son. He already in his he in his aviation class because that's what he want to do. So he kind of he got recruited early. So I ain't nothing wrong with that. He already got his future plan. So I ain't gonna stop him. He ain't gonna have. He said he don't want his legacy in the States. He want it over here in Hong Kong. I said, damn, son,
yeah,
you gonna leave me like that? You gonna leave me? You gonna go to the other side of the country? Damn.
I wish everybody would go spend 3 years in the military.
He threw.
I feel you.
The women in the military are the finest women walking the planet. Well, it's the new army now. Everybody love chunky, but back in the day, they was the finest women on the planet. Whether they had a pretty face or not, their bodies was a 10. All of them.
Sorry, you talking like a single man. You get out of
Nah,
there.
man, shit. My
Get
wife
out of
look
there.
like a big Judy booty. What you talking about? She understands. My wife ain't blind to the eye. She knows shit. She knows.
I know. I got you. I'm just messing with you.
Bird is covering that. Tanti.
That's why she doing color.
I listen. I ain't
Doing
gonna
color.
hold you.
She said, "Let me get a stripper pole so you can be in the house." Yes, I'm in the house. Get this pole. I'll put it up and everything.
I had an ex that was in the military. She was a heavy weapons specialist, and the man, listen, she was sticking in a brick house, but man, that military messed her mind up, dog.
She had you sitting in a corner, trucker, like, yeah,
damn.
Okay.
I gotta admit, I can't even hold you.
You ain't raised your voice to her, did you?
I'm not willing to do that. I'm not mentally fit to serve though.
Well, Riaz, where you at, Riaz? Because I know your military a lot different than
No,
over
I'm in the UK though. Basically, though, for me, I don't have to do military service because I fall under mental category. Since I'm on the spectrum, I'm not required to actually join the military if I
Oh,
need.
no, you can't. You can't. Yeah, on the spectrum, no.
No, I cannot. I
No,
cannot.
damn, Riaz.
I mean, there are people who do that though, but not me though.
It's all good.
No, you
Health issues too. Like if you have
My-
health issues, they will deny you quick.
Not just health issues, it's more of the mental aspects as well. They can reject you if
Oh,
you're not
yeah.
mentally fit to
Oh,
serve
yeah.
too.
If you got a disability, that's no brainer for real.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Right.
gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna.
So for me, what I'm doing though in my college, since I go for free in my college, what I do though is I do a pre-internship. So it's an internship before an internship. So they teach you simple job skills and stuff like that. They teach me job skills before a job. So it's training for a job before a job. And this is second year I'm doing it.
Oh, you learning
So
a lot of
basically, though,
independent.
since this is my second year, I'm supposed to help lead the new people who come in. So I'm being taught how to lead, though.
Damn.
So basically, I'm supposed to, show newer comers who come to the course. I'm supposed to actually help them, basically figure out what they're supposed to do. So that's how they teach me how to lead and stuff.
Go fight.
No, I think that's one of my biggest regrets. I ain't gonna hold you. I wish I would have listened to my damn dad. I wish I would have listened to him though. I should have, even though I knew I would have been phenomenal at it. But I should have went into the military. I should have continued the legacy. But
What trucker? I was running from that shit out of high school. What made me join was, like I told you, Drip, I said it a couple of weeks ago, I found myself working at Target stealing bikini underwear.
Damn.
Like this shit.
Damn, Bird. That's crazy.
I was like, fuck that shit.
He's stealing bikini.
Yeah. You know, 'cause back in the day, we all wanted
I'm
to be,
going with you, Coach Bird. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
man,
damn.
when you got a certain body, man, you want to show it off, man. When you get in front of your
Right.
little female, like, yeah, look at this Arnold Schwarzenegger body. You know, and that's
Yeah.
what we wore.
Crash.
You stupid for that one. That's crazy.
Lord,
That's hilarious.
let
Hey,
me see it.
yeah, I was letting them see it. Just like, you want to see it? Let me
Yeah.
put on my new bikini strap. And you know the little
Not
strap
the
in the front?
strap.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You know,
I'm
but
We
now
was
going
That be from
inside.
the
confident.
front though.
you still
And
you
you
still
We
through.
was
you got
confident back
sneak
in the
over
day,
there, jumping
man.
like a rabbit. She threw.
Hey, I had every color too except pink.
I believe you had the pink. Don't be trying to cap now, goddamn it.
I ain't had the
Pull out
pink.
the cheetah print.
Threw.
Yeah, that's all you was gonna see. Shit, what you talking about?
Shit, I look.
You did the right thing, Ferg. You did the right thing, dog.
You
You
know,
did the right thing, man.
me and my friends
Oh,
used to do 150 push-ups just sitting around smoking and bust out doing push-ups and sit-ups.
You smoking them tweeds?
Yeah, man, shit.
Yeah, okay. Nigga.
I had the roll. I was the roller. That's when you had
oh,
that good
man.
shit. With the
That
good shit.
Let me
that
see.
didn't sit right.
Take my
You know what?
sleep.
I
Y'all
ain't
be safe out here.
he was the
Hey,
fucking
Ferg, if you need any more information, you can hit me up on Instagram, all right?
All right, I think I'm your follower. I think I'm following you.
Oh,
that's
for sure. Any
crazy.
information, bro, just let me know. I got you.
All right, for
All
sure.
right,
I
y'all be
definitely
safe,
follow
man.
you. Be safe out there, man.
Don't wear the
And
bikini, bro.
Yeah.
you ain't gonna go at more love like that again. You understand me?
I ain't
It's
going
gonna
no
be
more
me and
love,
you
man.
next time,
Man,
Like
man.
what?
hey,
I'm
man.
not gonna
Hey,
what?
hey, man, don't be painting that narrative, man.
That's gonna be the first and
More
that's the
love out
last
there.
time, nigga.
Dude, don't paint that
They gonna
narrative.
make me pull
You
up on
said I'm
you.
not gonna go out. Oh, I didn't. Like I never need an army. I'm cool. I'm good.
I love you so.
I got a
You
bunch of
you
machetes
need
though.
one.
That's all you need. That's all I got. So no, I'm just leaving. Bro. All right, y'all be safe.
All right, bye.
All right,
I ain't
Joe.
have leopard prints, cheapo. They ain't make them back in
Yeah,
the day.
not the
Leopard prints. Men didn't wear leopard prints. It's these new ninjas wearing leopard prints
damn,
like their
not the
grandma
leopard.
and shit. Like wear that shit.
Damn. So, that boy say the leopard print. That's
No,
insane.
I ain't
You're
wearing
right,
no.
Tamika. You're right.
Boy, y'all
I
crazy.
thought they were wearing leopard prints back in the day.
No, women did, not men. Men didn't wear no leopard prints.
Well,
We
for
was
what
more
men you
solid
wearing for?
colors. We was more, earth tones and all that.
Earth tone is
I
crazy.
mean, we wasn't into this. Yeah, it's a different breed of young man today. Because when I played sports, everybody took showers at the school in the locker room.
Mm.
Now they look at it like, oh, that's gay. That's because you ain't been around men. That's, men. Only thing we didn't do in the shower was wrestle,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But we all took showers at the school before we left. White, black, Asian, whatever. We stood there with our little shit, like, what's up? Nigga, look down if you want to, you might get a towel slapped around your head.
Oh,
But
shit.
it was just the way of the young boy back then. We wasn't afraid to be men, young men.
Mm-hmm.
We talked each other off the ledge. We didn't say, yeah, life ain't shit. Yeah, man, you ain't fuck everybody. No, you come off that ledge. You got something to live for.
Not fuck everybody.
But today they like that. They only concentrate on the worst. Life is ups and downs. It's ebbs and flows. And everybody, you might be in a space in your life where life is good, but I ain't got there yet. But I can't give up.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody like you would benefit me by saying, man, you got to go through some shit. Just hold on. It happens. It's life.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody expect to
Right.
be in this boss seat. Motherfucker can't read, but I'm a boss.
Mm.
I'm overweight, but why the girls ain't talking to me? I got money.
Oh.
No,
Mm-hmm.
you have to be, what I'm saying, go through those things. What is it? What do y'all know? Okay, and I used to ask this question. What can you tell me about being 35 if you 25?
That's the
Right.
whole point of these fucked up ass conversations now. It be
You know,
nigga 72 trying to tell a nigga 25 what to do. That shit ain't gonna fly.
but see, here's the thing though. The default, the problem with all of this, right? Me, I'm not everybody's father.
That's true
If I
too.
was the father
Mm-hmm.
at 72 telling my 25, he gonna listen.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm not his father or mother, vice versa, then I have no obligation to tell you. So if I give you information, and this is for me, I'm not going to tell you information that's going to hurt you. It's up to you to choose to apply it, because I can take what all of y'all say, and some of y'all gonna say some things that I could apply to my life, like, yeah. But some things, if it doesn't apply, I don't have to say, oh, but no, that shit don't work. It just doesn't apply to me. And I think that's where a lot of people lose out on just being better, because just because I
Right.
haven't gotten to that space in my life doesn't mean that I can't put it in my tool belt. So 2 years down the road, oh, I remember Drip and Mo Love told me this. So now let me try it. Oh, Drip told me that shit didn't work, but Mo Love told me something that worked. So I'm good. I hold on to it. But that's the old way. New way, fuck that shit. That shit don't work. Men ain't shit. Women ain't shit. All men cheat. All women cheat. Women just want your money. Men go beat you up, slap you around. Come on, man.
Right.
Makes no sense.
Do they really want your money for it?
No, shit. Ain't none of us got money, but we all have the illusion of wanting money. This is like we all say we want to win the lottery.
Goddamn lottery.
If I win the lottery, I'm gonna do all this. When you win the lottery, you go buy a whole bunch of bullshit that has no value in your life, and that shit go collect dust and get too little for you. And then you like, what? Look at all this shit I got. I got all the shit I want, but you over there crying on that shit.
Man.
Cause I know niggas in a big house be scared. The motherfucking house be moving at night and settling and shit, creeping. Who's that?
No, the fuck I know. You ain't shit.
You a man.
Paranoia, I believe.
You a man and you be high. So when you high, when I was high, I used to be paranoid like a motherfucker.
Shit, I see.
Who is that? I got my gun.
Nah, that motherfucker gonna hiccup. Yeah, hold
I
on.
mean,
No, I ain't trying to. For hell, nah. I got cameras. It's fucked up.
so that's what I'm saying. You take measures.
Yeah.
You have cameras. A lot of women who live by themselves, they don't take those measures. Think like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna take Mo Love access to my camera since you wanna play with me. Yeah. I ain't fucked up about it. God damn. Nah, I feel you though. I feel you. I feel you though. And that's what the man supposed to be there to protect and lead y'all through the victory of not getting shot and robbed. Cause I ain't no woman finna get up and pull no goddamn gun. Well, you know what? I take that back. Some are definitely about that type of timing though.
Yeah. My wife is about that time.
Yeah, like I think my little
She
cousin,
take her shit
she's like
everywhere.
27. That's the one who just had the baby. I think she about that type of time too, because that
I think
motherfucker
that's smart.
that motherfucker got 2 guns. I'm like, well, goddamn.
Yeah.
Okay. You just never know, you know?
She gonna pull that motherfucker. And she
My
go
wife got
gun
a.
range all the time. Like she real comfortable.
But today you have to be prepared. I would recommend any woman by herself always have a weapon that she can access at the drop of a dime.
I mean,
Always.
let's keep it a buck, Ferg. All them old karate Joe food classes, the motherfuckers used to show on TV at night, where you know you could stop a robber. Man, hell nah. You waste your money you goddamn want to.
That shit ain't gonna work.
Hell nah. You better pull that motherfucking pistol.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I prefer a 12 gauge.
See, Ferg, that's too much. That's too much action. You got to pump
I
that
ain't.
motherfucker up.
George Davis said, can y'all drop the link?
Oh shit.
12 gauges are the best.
My bad.
It's
I don't know. Tell her don't goddamn come up there with your picket fence. I ain't trying to hear it. I'm telling you now. God damn it.
Oh, I hope my nephew didn't get me sick.
Definitely. Look, how was the party, Mo?
It was so good. But my baby, my sister youngest son didn't come, and that's my baby. He was sick, but I noticed they was sniffling last weekend when we was together. And you know, sometimes you don't feel things until a week later.
I want more love. You better
But it
get ahead
was
of
good.
that.
It was so fun.
Yeah. You better goddamn take you some Mucinex or whatever that shit is.
Get some
Yes, Mucinex always work.
So Cheapo say he was going to the reserves, but now he's saying 4 years.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes. That's the
That's
greatest thing.
good.
Yes, Cheapo. I'm telling you, he gonna be a different man when he come back. Watch what I tell you.
She say he
Mm-hmm.
want the cybersecurity job. Man, Chief,
Man, I'm telling you, yes.
how
He
to
gonna get a
cybersecurity.
$80,000 education for free, and they gonna pay him to do it. Make sure he get the GI Bill. That's only $100 a month. He won't even see that money coming out. And when he get out, they gonna pay for his tuition, books, all kinds of shit. So yes, 4 years cybersecurity. Yes, that's great. He gonna set up all your security cameras too when he get home. Like,
Shit, what? He gonna have access to them too, way overseas. Be looking dead at your crazy ass. Who in here mama got in the house? Shit.
it's all good.
Oh,
He gonna,
that's another thing for y'all who got y'all cameras ran through like y'all cable company. Make sure when them
Mm-hmm.
folks set y'all password, change that shit. It's
yeah,
been
you always change that shit.
numerous of times I've heard people that work on the little shit around the highs with AT&T and shit like that. They keep people passwords and they be looking at the motherfuckers. No bullshit. I was like, wow, yeah. Make sure y'all change that password because they definitely got access to everything.
I mean, if that's the case, don't save no pictures to the cloud because everybody that work at the phone company can see it.
Well, I mean, you say the picture of anything, they gonna find it. It don't even matter. On these iPhones and these phones these days, everything's saved. Like ain't
Just
no.
keep it in the spank bank, but don't save it online.
See, that's why I like droids, and I don't even got one. But when I did, you can always change your memory card. That's the best thing fucking smoking. The cloud shit for the birds. Nah, for real. You know what I'm saying? Because if you take that memory card out, that phone done.
Right.
iPhone, you got to plug that bitch up 90 million ways, all kind of shit. Nah, I ain't got time. And then hold home button and the side button 20 seconds. Nah, I ain't got time. Then click shift on the computer. Nah, I ain't got time.
Home button.
Yep. Oh, well, damn, it ain't got a home button no more.
Yeah, I'm like, what kind of phone you got?
Nigga, the one you bought me, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, Reese said, yeah, I use Samsung Galaxy. It's the best. Me too. They be trying to stone me for having an Android.
No,
Oh wow.
really
Okay. I mean, for me, I got like a Samsung Z Flip 4 though.
You got your flip? Oh yeah, nigga.
Yeah, I got a flip phone though. Actually, Z Flip.
Yeah, you selling drugs.
Oh, okay.
It's just like
No.
phones for hanging up on people.
Oh wow.
No, not that type of flip. You know, basically Samsung basically brought back them flip phones, or basically they customized it to make it kind of new now. Actually, though, it's not like those old cell phone flips. It's more like the Z Flip or Z Flip or whatever. That's just what that phone is, though.
Man, that boy
It's really
Jesus
good.
his flip phone. Yeah,
So you got flip phone, you got fold phone as well.
Man, you a trapper.
I was originally an iPhone user. The last iPhone I had was iPhone 13, but when I was offered this phone as a gift, I was just like, okay, I'm taking that phone anyway.
Oh shit, man! Why y'all ain't say nothing, Deeble? Man, hold on. Let me.
I didn't know.
Hold on. God damn it! Shit. Hello, Diva.
Good day. How y'all doing?
Oh, what up? Good morning.
Hey, cool. Hey. So I wanted to tell y'all, me and Diva was at Turkey Leg Hut like last weekend. I was gonna put the pictures online, but yeah, it ain't work out for me. So yeah.
Don't tell everybody. Don't tell everybody about this.
We was through. Yep.
So first, I wanted to ease what's his name? Coach Ferg's mind and let him know that many, if not most, single women do in fact have cameras at their house, and many of us have weapons in them too. So we safe. But I did have a question for.
They're gonna drop the gun, Ferg. They gonna drop the gun.
Okay. Look,
People like you come your ass unannounced.
If somebody come up in my sister's house, she the sharpshooter, not her husband.
Oh man, no
right.
shit.
She the one who will hit you right between the eyes, not him. And even gun instructors say like women are better students, right?
So,
usually
she
they
ain't
don't.
lying. Watch this, Diva. And I didn't mean to cut you off. I was dating this chick, and I randomly took her to the gun range. She hit that motherfucker dead on first shot, Diva. No bullshit. Bullseye. I'm looking at this motherfucker like, yeah, you crazy. You know what? Let me take you home now. Because I ain't got
That lady competent. She got to be crazy.
man, Divas. She said she ain't never shot a gun before. Got out there, held that motherfucker perfect, and pow, bullseye. I'm like every nigga that was watching came over there and was like, "This your first time?" She was like, "Yeah." Nigga started trying to talk to her in my face. I'm like, damn.
I like the way you handle that gun.
Yeah. What? Boy, it was a whole show. I'm like, damn. Yeah, but she hit that motherfucking bullseye though.
All
Fuck
right.
me up.
That's right. Target practice.
Target
But
practice. Sure.
I also had a question for Mo Love. Because I came in right when she was saying, like, if you got something to say to me or whatever. And I wasn't in the chat, but I did think about a question I've been asking several of the other Christian women. Hold on, let me get the question. So can you give like an example of a woman in the Bible who used her spiritual gifts to empower herself rather than men?
A woman in the Bible who used her spiritual gifts to empower herself?
Yes. Because they were able to give like several examples of the women using their spiritual gifts, but it was always to benefit like a man or like men, right? So I think they mentioned Deborah, and I can't remember exactly what they were saying about her, but ultimately, whatever she was doing, I think she was like telling somebody, like a king or something, about something that was gonna happen or whatever. But I was just wondering, like, are there any examples of women actually empowering themselves, using their own spiritual gifts?
Good question, because most of the stories I know, like regarding Ruth, Abigail, the woman with the issue of blood, different people like that, it was always tied to more so of a kingdom based thing or people in general. I don't know. That's something I will really have to study. Because even when I speak, like I more so speak from a point of um, keeping the faith regarding mental health. So a lot of what I study is to just build us up, like mentally and emotionally. So I definitely need to dive deep in that.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Why everybody quiet? The fuck? Is it me?
I don't
Can y'all hear
know.
me?
They did catch me off guard
Oh, we
though.
can hear you.
Oh,
But that's
I'm
a
like,
good
damn, what the fuck?
question.
I'm,
But if you came
Yeah.
in on the, like, if y'all have something to say, because Drip was talking about people throwing shade at me in the chat, so that's what that comment was regarding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just always ask, because like I said, one thing that I have noticed, like I was raised in the church. I'm not
Hmm.
in it anymore, but just a lot of
damn
women
demon.
using the Bible as an excuse for why they basically a fool for a man, right?
Hmm.
So I sat
Oh,
next to a woman on a
Shit.
flight. This was years ago, but she spent the entire flight telling me about how God had her in one particular book in the Bible, and this was a while ago, so I don't remember the exact book. But God
hmm.
had her reading and studying one particular book in the Bible for 10 years so she'll know how to deal with her cheating husband. So I asked her, well, wouldn't it just be simpler for God to keep your husband from cheating?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that right there is just ignorance. And like you said, it's an excuse to leave people dumb. And I see it 24/7. Just because you believe in a God and you believe in forgiveness, it does not mean be stupid. Because if you are truly seeking God, He says that lean not to our own understanding, in all our ways acknowledge Him, and He will direct our path. And when God is truly directing your path, He will not lead you to continuous pain, continuous ignorance. So I think that's a way for people to have an excuse to stay in those situations. I don't agree with that, but I have seen it.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't. Like some women think, oh, I love my husband. I'ma just pray the demons away. I'ma pray that he only has. I'ma pray that he only has eyes for me, and that's really a demon too, because this is a form of trying to control a situation. No, ma'am. If something is not right, it's just not right. When God says no, he says no. And if you truly trust him, you have to trust that he will give you the courage and the strength you need to break away, no matter how hard and how painful the situation is.
JP ain't shit.
But I think it's good that you focus on like empowering Christians in terms of mental health, and just like mental, like being good mentally. One of the things that I do is teach people certain mental skills to help them out. Like, so athletes using drip, you might be familiar, things like self-talk, goal setting, that type of stuff to like improve their performance, but you can use it in a variety of different ways. And so I'll use it with Christians who want to start businesses. But one thing I always say is Black Christians are the scariest group of people, all at Jesus and God, and they have no belief in themselves. And so there's a disconnect somewhere. And so that's very needed to, get people right mentally in the church.
Right. And I think a huge part of it is tradition based. Like a lot of people harp on Christianity, they harp on religion over the actual relationship with Christ. And if you're just doing it out of tradition and not truly seeking, then I think that's where, we give into all the other things. A lot of people really don't. I think I heard Coach Berg said a lot of people don't believe like a lot of the scriptures that they quote, a lot of the prayers that are being prayed, and it's in vain.
Mm. I believe it.
That's crazy work. Am I living in vain?
What else? What else, PhD?
No, of
What
course not.
else?
What else? What?
Question.
Oh, well, I don't have like a list of questions. I was just wondering. I have been asking women that, and they, the shocking thing is that the women all said, "Oh, I never even thought of that." Right. So the idea that these women would call themselves Christians, be in church, however much, be reading the Bible, have a relationship with God, but never once think to themselves, "How can I use this to empower myself as a woman?" was like baffling to me, because that's the first thing I do. Anything that I'm gonna deal with, hey, how can I use this to better my position, better myself, or whatever is going on. And so the idea that they would have been practicing this religion for decades and never even thought like, how can I use this to empower myself, was baffling to me.
Oh, that's different. I thought you said, have I ever studied anything regarding women using scriptures to empower themselves and not men. Now, when you ask, if you would have asked me directly, like how it's empowered me, then that would have been a different response.
Well, so we were talking about, what were we talking about? So we were talking about like stories in the Bible or whatnot. And so, there's a story that I guess the lesson is supposed to be, this, or a story where the lesson is supposed to be that. And so that's where the question of like, well, are there any examples of the women using the Bible to empower themselves? Because there are plenty of examples of the men like using God or whatever to empower themselves, right? David and Goliath, right? And so that's what, and so if you don't see it, you're not really going to think about it for most people, right? That's not going to be a way that you think of using the book if there aren't like concrete examples of it in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody got feedback in their microphone. So
But I can definitely say like it has been life changing for me the more that I read the scriptures, because sometimes I don't gain complete understanding from just reading, but I know that God said He gives us also the Holy Spirit, and I know that prayer is one of my greatest weapons, and sometimes through prayer, God reveals things too. And the Bible has helped me more so in releasing my worries, because
Mm,
majority of my life I have worried. I have tried
okay.
to be in control of everything. And
Mm,
one day I completely just fell to the floor and I was crying. I said, God, I give you everything. I just started naming everything that had been burdening me. And the more that I prayed, God showed me it's not just here. This started when you was 9 years old. So he took me back
mm,
to those things. And then as I continued to pray and read the scriptures and just pour out everything to him, I noticed that I wasn't as sad or burdened by those things. I began to understand why I went through them, and I began to heal in areas that I never thought I could.
mm,
But the more that I pray, like, God helps me, like, I got you. And a lot of
okay.
times we forget, like, we'll seek out ways to, like, we'll try our best to handle everything. And God is like, I'm right here. Like, give me everything that's in your hands for mine. And I got you. And that's something
Mm,
that I have had to learn. And it's something that I practice day after day. It's every day. Like sometimes I say it's second by second, minute by minute, because I be slipping. I be tripping. And I have
Yeah.
to ask God to help me. Drew, whatever.
okay. Okay.
But
Oh, sign
like
that a
being
little too
able,
Okay.
fast.
yeah,
Yeah.
cast your
I
cares
get
on
you on
me,
that
and
though.
Hold
I
on,
will carry
Riz.
you.
God damn. Look, man.
Like
We know you the drip
that's
king.
something that has helped me.
Okay,
And
sorry.
always acknowledge him. The scripture, lean not to thine own understanding. And a lot of times we think about all these issues we have. And I always say, even when it comes to depression, the lack of love in society, is because are we really like leaning to God's understanding or our own? A lot of times it's our flesh that takes over. And it's so easy to give into the flesh because of the society that we live in, right? All the distraction. Like
That's
this
real.
spirit walk, it gets tough. It does. And sometimes I be thinking I'm at step 10 and God be like, nope, you tried it. Let me humble you and take you back to step 3.
Man.
Because you're not there yet, sis.
Mm-mm-mm. I
So
know that too well.
Mm,
yes, man, it's something else.
You throw your ass
okay.
in the
I just thank
baptism
God
sink.
because
That was gonna happen.
I say, like, if I did not have the word and prayer and like a deep connection with the Lord, I would be lost. I really would. I
Mm-hmm.
would be more emotional than I am. Like, and I'm still viewed as emotional, but it used to be worse. I just thank God for the progress. And even though like my platform is God based, mental health based, I am always humble and I say I'm learning. We can learn together. Like whenever I go live, there are so many things that God is still showing me. You know, it's a lot of stuff
Mm-hmm.
that I don't know.
So with that being
Okay.
said, make sure y'all go follow Mo Love. She just pumped her goddamn channel one time. Yeah, go follow her channel. Now, Mars put Mo Love in the chat, please. Thank you. And you do.
Thank you, Drew.
No problem.
Okay.
Nope.
I
Riz, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead,
see what
Riz.
you
Shit.
mean though. For me, like probably when I was like 17, like pretty much teenage stuff like that, I had to read the Quran before going to bed because every time when I went to sleep though, I literally, literally had like I felt something going off though, and used to have a lot of dreams though. I had a lot of dreams though. I literally have to pray before I sleep, or otherwise I start to dream something. No, that wasn't good. I literally felt like though I was literally felt like that though. That's why I have to pray before I sleep. or like basically I have to get the Quran. I'm gonna have to read the scripture I follow though. I have to read it in Arabic and English as well. So I've got one in my room where basically it has both texts. You got the Arabic text on the right and you got the English as well though. So basically just to actually help me understand, because I can read Arabic like that, but I don't really understand Arabic like that. You know what I mean? So you have to actually read it in its original language, but then also English, because I understand English and I know it. So I just read both side by side, and then I would truly understand what it is. So I have to read.
Oh my God!
Shit.
Yeah, that's how you understand. That's how I understand the Quran. Though. I have to read it in Arabic, and I have to read the English translation to really understand it.
Damn. So after you read with your reading in Arabic and everything, boy, you're trying to tell us you're smart, boy. I guess you. Shout out to the chat, man. What the hell y'all talking about? Let's make this motherfucker colorful. Put something in the chat, man. Ferg and left, Speedo wearing ass. Yup. Ferg
Now
with
first
Speedo.
here.
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad, Ferg. Nah, I see your ass up there. Shout out to who is it? Oh, it's Ferg on everybody's channel. Okay, I see. It wasn't lit up.
Everybody hit the like button. It's over 70 people in here. Make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to every channel that you see posted in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to this one. Share the stream, please.
Nah, don't share shit. No,
Text it to one person. Share it to one person and you through.
No, don't do that. Nothing. David. She up there still? Hold on.
Wait, Chanel's
Chanel.
in the back though.
I just pulled up.
Okay.
You on mute, Chanel, if you trying to say something, little baby. What up, Dr. Corner?
The other thing, I guess, question I had is similar. I always ask Black people like how they use the Bible to empower themselves. Yeah.
Wait a minute. What you mean, like empower themselves? Do
There's
they get
Black
like a
people. It's a lot of
superpower?
shit Black people go through, and so how do they use the Bible to help them overcome, and not just by turning the other cheek and taking abuse?
Right.
I can
Because
answer
that's
that
another
for
thing people
myself.
think that because you believe that you're supposed to just be a punching bag, and that's not true at all. That's something else I'm learning.
A wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, Miley.
Go ahead, Ferg.
No, in just reference to what she said, because I've always sort of used to think about that growing up. Because my grandfather was a pastor, but my father hated church, but he can recite the whole damn Bible. And
Like sound like some shit Beans be doing.
but what I used to do is just use those references to try to just be a better person to people and understand
Mm-hmm.
that I have to put in the work, because from my understanding, if Jesus was a carpenter, then I always believed that I needed to have skills too, and not just, point the finger at people and say that they can't do stuff and they're less than just because. I've always been able to show that with people that I help, because I always tend to help the less fortunate, or those who may not be, who may be naive in a sense. So I don't make excuses for things I don't know. I just try to learn them and move in a better situation. I don't have to belittle somebody to
Right.
pump
Right.
myself up. That's just for me. So almost every job I've had, I've worked with people, in a capacity to help them, whether it was coaching, whether it was in social services, whether it was in education. So for me, I just try to apply it to make sure that if I'm going to try to give direction, I try to just be my best in that space as possible. But to everybody, I don't try to force my ideology on everybody. I just give my opinion about it, my understanding about it, and people can use it the way they want. So
Well, one of the things that stuck out to me, and this was years ago, but still just a very poignant example of the lack of sense a lot of Black Christians show was the situation with Dylan Roof. So you got a Black church in South Carolina, and on a random Wednesday, some white boy you ain't never seen before, come in and sit down looking crazy, and nobody even stops to ask him, "Hey, what the fuck you doing here?" Right?
Damn.
We ain't never seen you before. Who are you, and what brought you out here to worship with us today? Right? Just
Right.
a white person come into fellowship with us, and let him right in. Don't ask no questions, and then he end up blowing everybody's head off. Like that's just
Wow.
unacceptable to me, right? It's unacceptable.
Damn.
It
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I don't know about that one. Mo, you wanna? Well, shit. I don't know. I'ma ask his ass. Fuck you doing here? I'ma ask. I ain't got time.
Dang.
The fuck?
So you walk up in the church, man, somebody accost you, like, who is you?
Nah, I'm just saying if the nigga looking weird, like we can't be lacking like that.
So
Any
you
white
gotta
person
have
that come in my
security.
midst, I'm going to always ask, "Who are you, and what is you doing here?"
Yeah, man,
Right?
come on,
That's the
man.
first
Y'all
thing you
heard me
better
on my
find
last
out. Who is
live.
you?
Mm-hmm. And you gotta have security at these churches too. You gotta be strapped. It is what it
Man, my
is.
pastor got a goddamn. He got constables that walk him down the aisle and walk him up
My
out that
church too.
motherfucker. Straight up. I be
Telling
like,
you.
damn.
And
But they got a no gun
it
sign
was
on the
plenty.
goddamn front door. Ain't that some shit?
It was plenty of men present when everybody got their heads blown off. For those who think that men are some,
What you said, Diva?
they the plenty of men present at the church when the people got their heads blown off, right? Because a lot of people, at least in these spaces, the talking point is, "Oh, a man is a deterrent." It didn't deter that white boy, right? And so,
Right.
yeah, unless y'all stepping in front of people being human shields, y'all ain't stopping nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just never know. It can go down anywhere.
That's crazy. It will go down anywhere. Anywhere. Why everybody so
But
goddamn
even
quiet?
beyond that,
Oh, they was still talking.
my bad.
Nah, go ahead. You was going in and out. I ain't hear you.
Oh, okay, my bad. So even beyond that, right? Look at how like the evangelicals use their racist Christianity to shift politics, right? The political landscape. And I'm like, okay,
Right.
so like black people, black Christians, how do you other than to try to beat people over the head and make them do what you want to do, I want them to do. Meanwhile, you ain't doing what you supposed to do. But other than beating people over the head or blaming it as an excuse for why you did or did not do something, like how do black people use it to actually empower themselves?
What up, G's?
Um I explained. Does anybody else, if they believe what they explain?
Shit.
I'm talking
We
about
talk.
specifically with regard to what black people in this country face as black people, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was the question again? I'm over here doing
How
this
do
intro
black
shit.
Christians use the Bible to empower themselves with regard to them being black and all the shit they're gonna have to put
It
up
make
with?
them sound good with better word salad. That's what it is.
The fuck?
And I said what I said. I said what I said. It make them niggas have better word salad because just because you say Genesis 1, God created earth, they think you smart. Nah. Hell nah. We ain't going for that. That's what black people do. They'll go read 4 scriptures and then don't know what the fuck you talking about. Hell nah. These folks crazy. I'm
I
goddamn me.
always say like it really starts with you. It's not about beating people over the head and trying to force them to believe what you want them to believe. It starts with you before anything you say can resonate with anybody else. It has to first again begin with you. And I think that's a huge part of what we live in today. And even when I go
Mm.
live, I make sure that I say, anybody is free to come up. This is my belief. I recommend it, but Jesus was never forceful. You know, like
Mm.
he's the one that does the changing, or if people choose him, that's up to him. I have Buddhists on my panel. I have atheists, Christians,
Mm.
people who don't believe in anything, you know? So
That's crazy.
I'm just there to do what God told me to do. Like I always say, I'm really an introvert. I have been shy majority of my life. That's why I don't cam up. I only came up on my shorts, you know, and this is something that the more that I grow in God, He shows me like I took you through this for a reason. Like God says He will use us as vessels. This ain't even me, but my spirit man has to do it. So I'm just on assignment. Like I'm
Mm.
doing what God
Mhm.
put in me. And when I don't do it, like it's a void, or God shows me like you didn't say what I wanted you to say. So obedience is another huge part of our walk, you know. But
Mhm.
again, I believe it has to start within before we can see any type of change.
Yeah. Mhm. Wait, but is
Ria,
that
what
also
you
like
for?
is that basically like also understanding the basics as well, like basically
Oh
going through
shit.
that change as well though? Because the only advice though that my mother gave me, because she's into that type of stuff though, is she said so just focus on the basics. Just, focus on the simple basic surahs in the Quran first. Then basically also learn to pray properly. Yes, pray, but then basically learn to do the steps while you pray properly. Also do it with your heart's content, because sometimes though when you actually pray it just becomes routine as well. So when you're praying, it's supposed to be very sincere with your heart's content, you know what I mean?
Mm-mm. I know what you mean. Not necessarily a religion, but a spirit. But y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't worth the shit. Shit, shit,
Yeah,
shit.
because
Dr. Quota say God
before
and I are
actually,
amazing. That's crazy.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, that just to understand the simple basic stuff before
Right.
going into the deeper level things though. That's what
Right.
I'm kind of on that phase. I know a lot, but I just need to understand practice the basics first. That's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because actually, when I was like 17 or something like that, I went too deep though, and basically, I kind of had a breakdown mentally, and my mom noticed that, and she was like, "Nah, don't do that though. I've got something better for you." So then I just took her advice, and that's why I'm better this way. Because sometimes though with me, I've got that type of personality. So once I like something so much, I like to go in too deep. So other people around me have to try and drag me out of going too deep into something.
Drag you from what?
No, so basically though, whatever I'm into, whatever I like though, I like to go very deep into anything that I'm into.
So what you be into?
No, it's just basically in general. It's a general thing, man. Just basically whatever interest though I like though.
Talk to me. What you like?
Leave him alone.
I'm talking to Riaz, the Drip King. This man that came up here and told me I am the Drip King. Drip, you just a drip, and I respect it. I'm asking him what he into.
He said
So
he
Okay.
Chanel,
But
be
it
quiet.
can be music though, it could be film, whatever though, TV
Oh, okay.
or any. So just like basically when I say like what I'm into though, that's just basically a very general term though. That's just what I meant though. You know what I mean? So it can apply to whatever.
Hmm.
So
Okay. So
that's just
Riaz, let me ask you this, Riaz. Do you take the shit that you hear on these panels in your real life? Keep it a book.
no, not really though,
I
no.
ain't think so. Yeah, I
I
got you.
don't I don't though, because I got sense though.
Ooh.
Damn.
I'm not saying not saying nobody does that though. I'm just saying people who do that though. I just understand though what is real and what is not real. I'm not
Oh
basically
shit.
taking shots at anyone. Nah, man, that's not what I meant though.
Boy,
I just
you lucky you the
basically
drip
know
king, boy.
though. I know, but basically with me though, I was taught when I was younger
get
what
him,
is
Drip.
real and what is not real.
Get him, Mr.
Oh
Ria.
shit.
He the drip
Take
king.
me off my shit. Look, I'm a droplet. I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. This cool. Don't you worry about it. I'm super cool. Shout out to Riaz. Do the Riaz. Yeah, ain't get through. This boy said, I know. I'm telling y'all, Rhea is a pimp. And he from the Himalayas. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all just seen this shit in real time. Yeah. She say dance now.
Yeah, but I just want to say I think that when it comes to, religion and spirituality, it's really just the individual benefit of being able to fellowship with people that are like-minded, and then also just having a source or a reference to be able to deal with the trials and tribulations of the world, and just to encourage you to be good to yourself and to be good to other people. Because at the end of the day, like it's not like the Bible is going to save us as a whole, but it's really just meant to save you as an individual. And if you're studying and reading and have the genuine desire to be better and to grow and develop a relationship with God, He's going to reveal to you the things that you need to see and to hear, that is going to put you in that right headspace and the right pathway to get where you're trying to go. But that's just my opinion.
So then how do we explain so many, the prevalence of Black Christians who don't seem to have much of any of those things? And, just given the nature of, like, we've all been in Black churches. It'd be a lot of shit going on in there, and all of this God, and people see, and they'll turn the other way, right? They'll look the other way. And you cannot be, God doesn't put that into people, right? Or at least hear them tell it.
I understand what you're saying, and that's why I made sure to include the part about having that genuine desire to develop a relationship with God and to grow as a person. A lot of people in the church don't have that genuine desire. They're there for the perception that they do, but it's not really there for the connection with God and just bettering themselves as an individual and living their best lives. They just there for other reasons. They dare to find a man. They dare to, you know what I'm saying? Like, they dare to be seen. They dare, they're there for other reasons, and it's not genuine. And it's unfortunate that, everybody's mixed in. That's why you have to pray for discernment so that you could tell the real from the fake, because you have pastors that are up in the pulpits that aren't genuine. And you have people that'll still follow them, and it's because they're not putting themselves in a position to be able to even see it.
Man, pastors ain't shit. Them all stole my partner dog, and the dog had a chip in it, and they traced the dog to the pastor house, and he act like he was Tupac. I ain't lying, nigga, gangster. Nigga said, "You come my motherfucking yard, you want to? You gonna meet your maker?" But they call the police. No bullshit. The nigga stole their dog. I'm talking about they scanned the dog. He had a chip in it. One of them little Frenchies, and the pastor had the dog, and that boy swore up and down that was his dog. Come on, bro, you can't beat the trick, damn chip.
But I mean, at the end of the day, pastors, they still humans, and a lot of people try to put pastors on the pedestal and expect perfection out of them, when that's where you starting off wrong, because expecting perfection from a human being is just a setup for failure. And you got to be able to find the person that's trying to live their lives, because you can see who's walking the walk without them having to open their mouths to say anything. You're going to see the God in that person regardless, in their aura. And you have to just make sure that you gravitate towards the right people, because a lot of people don't. They just go and they see, oh, you got a mega church, or you on TV, or you got a Bentley, or you look real good in your Sunday's best, or those be the reasons why they follow people, and that's the problem.
Well,
nobody holding themselves
where's the line with regard to pastors being human, right? Because we don't heard of pastors doing all type of stuff. So where's the line?
Like, in the church, in the congregation that enables
in his
it.
own life. However, right? This is the pastor. And so where's the line? Like, what can they do when we say, oh, well, he's human? And then what can they do when we say, absolutely not? Right?
It's up to the congregation and what they allow.
That's crazy.
You shouldn't allow somebody to be in your congregation if they're not walking the walk.
No, but a lot of congregations will allow child molesters to get up in the leader. We've seen several instances of that, right?
Right. So we at some point, like I do believe pastors, preachers, those people should be held in a higher regard because of the roles that they have taken. But even when it comes to the people, they will turn a blind eye, and that is never okay. But that's why I always say people you will be disappointed when it comes to humans. So we have to seek God. God says in Acts 20,
But that's not
20 and
even the thing.
29,
We're talking
right?
about when do we bounce these pastors up out of here, right?
This what
And that's the
they
thing.
do
People can't even draw
sometimes,
a line and say
right?
this
But
is
even when they're
unacceptable
not doing
behavior.
it,
So what we
right?
doing with
Even with
background
them
checks?
not doing it, like God is gonna judge those people who know. That's why I always say, always lead back to God because people will fail you. It even says that the false prophets they will be revealed and exposed. We are even seeing it today, and God is gonna judge those people.
Okay, so Mo, let me ask you this. Okay, just say what you saying. Okay, so we live by that type of Baptist shit, right? Let God deal with them, right? So do we not do nothing because we think God gonna handle them?
No, I believe something needs to be said. Me
Oh,
and
okay,
my
okay, okay,
sister
okay, okay, okay,
specifically
okay.
met one of the biggest churches under TD Jakes in Dallas. It's
Oh
not
Lord.
TD, it's not the Potter's house, but this man was friends. Me and my sister sang in that choir for a good 5 or 6 years. When we found out this man was crooked and full of perversion, we left. My dad had a conversation with this man. It's so much going on that I don't talk about, but I can only speak for me. Those
Mm-hmm.
teachers
Mm-hmm.
need to be held accountable. And it took me and my sister leaving for another 200 or 300 people to leave. But unfortunately, some people won't do that. They'll just stay and turn a blind eye. It is a problem. So for those people, I always pray for God to deal with the situation because it bothers me too. Why do you think so many people laugh at people that believe? Because it's a lot of foolery going on.
Can I just
It's
add
not
one
that
thing?
you have to be perfect.
So Mo, I'm finna mess with you. So don't shoot me with the gun. So you turned your blind eye on your girl. Okay, I quit. I
Oh,
quit. I
yeah.
quit. I
No,
quit.
I
I
didn't
quit. I
turn a
quit. I
blind
quit.
eye.
I
What?
quit. I'm just bullshit. I'm just bullshit. I'm
No,
bullshit. I'm
because you already
bullshit.
said it. Because I was being serious. Did I turn a blind eye to Venus? Did
No,
I turn
no.
a
See,
blind eye to
goddamn.
Venus?
I see.
Absolutely not.
Shit, Mo.
You
You
said
did this on
it.
purpose.
Oh Lord, G.
Like if
I didn't
you
say her
gonna say
name.
it, be straight up.
I didn't say her name, Mo. I was
But
just
who else
bullshitting.
were
It
we
was a joke.
talking about? I did not
It
turn a
was
blind eye
oh
because
Lord, it was a joke,
I've
Mo. That's why
only
I
seen
said don't
her
But if
shoot
I
me.
in
can
kindness.
Lord Jesus Christ. Oh,
You
why did
brought
I
it
do
up
that?
though.
if I can
I
chime
know. That's
in,
my
Yeah.
bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I told you before the question, don't shoot me with the gun. And you shot me anyway. God damn it. Oh Lord
Yeah, I
Jesus.
never turn a blind eye. I deal with people according to how I see them and how I've witnessed things, and I address it accordingly.
I'm shot again. Lord Jesus help us.
okay, so I want to ask Mo, when
What
you
up, Mr.
left the
DJ?
church, do you feel like you leaving was holding him accountable?
Um, Absolutely, because we didn't just leave. God says when you leave, you should write a letter and address that situation, and that's what we did. I just don't want to give too much tea on the internet, but that man is
Mm.
now being he's dealing with the judicial system for a lot of the things that he tried.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it
so
got
that's what I
that
was saying. I
bad.
feel like it
So
falls within the congregation because you do need to hold them up to a certain standard. When I
yeah,
say
yeah.
don't expect perfection, that doesn't mean just let them do whatever they want and everybody just be okay with it. That every church has a board. Like
And
it's
what's so
not
crazy
just
was people. I had people cussing me out. I had people leaving me death threats, all kind of stuff. What's so crazy is I asked God to deal with that
Chrissy.
situation and reveal them same people trying to come back and be my friend. No, ma'am, no, sir. Y'all see the truth 10 years later. I don't have it in me to be lying on these ministers, but some of them are absolutely perverted.
Can I just
So
say
maybe that's
something?
what I've been getting at the whole time. There's like a lack of discernment, right? And
Hmm.
that's the crazy part because being discerning is one of the gifts of the spirit, ain't it?
Hmm.
Right. And totally lacking. And my experience, most that I've encountered, and just being weak and unwilling to fight. So, for example, I used to work at a place where I had a black female coworker, very smart. She was younger than me. And she was a black Christian. Okay, she ended up leaving. She told me about some things that was going on and why she was leaving the organization. So she ended up leaving. Shortly thereafter, when the person who replaced her came, they had a conversation with me, telling me that the person who hired them for the job had been telling them about the job since January. The job wasn't posted until like April or May. That's called pre-selection, right? So he had already decided he was going to select his friend, and so that's why he was telling them about it. Okay. So when this man was stupid enough to tell me this, I didn't even know what to do with it, right? Because I was like, I could go and tell her, but she a black Christian, so I know all she gonna say is, well, God led me to find another job. Right? When God was leading her to find another job and be able to sue these people and get some money up out of them, right? And so about a year passed. And I saw her again and we got to talking about it. And I was like, if you want to file a charge, I'll be your witness. And she did exactly what I said she was going to do. Well, God led me to find a better job. I'm just going to leave it alone. And that's what I don't like about black Christians.
Right. I get it. And the whole, that's why I try not to categorize myself, even though I know I will be as Christian, right? I am just a follower of the word. And then if you don't dive deeper than Christianity, it teaches you to just turn a blind eye, forgive, let people walk over you. A lot of that. And I think that has a lot to do with white supremacy. That's why a lot of the scriptures were taken out so that our culture would not know our true identity on how we should walk. Yes, you can believe, you can forgive, but you can also correct people within reason. Like it's just the more that you study and research, the more that you will know. Like a lot of it has been manipulated. A lot of it has. But it doesn't mean just because I follow God that I'm just supposed to be a fool in a punching bag. Absolutely not. God gave me common sense. And when there are things that I don't understand, that's what I have God for, to make everything clear. But it does not mean be a fool. And that's something that I'm learning as I, grow deeper in my walk. Because the narrative is, oh, you're a believer. Oh, she's the believer. I can walk over her. I can do this. No, that's not true. Now, I may not go there like I used to. I'm still a work in progress, but I'm still gonna correct. I'm just not gonna cuss people out like I used to. And instead of me wanting to fight like I used to, I pray.
You ain't pray today, goddamn it. Shit.
Yeah, but
I did
praying ain't gonna
pray.
always get it. Sometimes there's an action that needs to be taken, right?
Yes, ma'am. You're right.
Ooh,
I'm
child.
telling you. My
Look.
biggest issue has been like it's talking. Like I always got something to say. And
Yes,
that's
Lord
something that
Jesus
God is
Christ.
still working with me on. But I'm like, God, am I wrong for expressing myself? Is that wrong? I don't think so.
She said just the slave Bible taught them well. Wow, Jones is shit.
Well, when you actually read, we know that the white man used
Oh,
that as
shit.
manipulation. We understand that. Absolutely, they took advantage of the word and you manipulated it. I get all of that. I understand the Sabbath is not Sunday. I know it's Saturday. I know they manipulated time on purpose. What people normally do on Saturday is turning up clubbing. The true Sabbath is on Saturday. I get it. I know when we see the white Jesus, that's white supremacy base. He looked like us. I understand.
Leave that chat alone.
Well, you said
Wait, so
it. I
why do they
wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
wait,
Try
but
to
so
do
Thank you,
why
better,
do
Jesus.
they
Jill.
go along
Thank you,
with
Jesus.
it?
Oh, shit.
Right? Because even in black churches, you'll see like a white Jesus. I remember walking out of a church because they were
That's
doing, I think,
crazy.
offering. and they put up a picture, and it was just hands, like open hands, like give, but it was
Mhm.
white people hands, and it was supposed to be like Jesus or God. And I got up and walked out right there.
I don't
Just
blame
because,
you.
are you kidding me?
Right.
See, man, I ain't finna go down this rabbit hole with y'all, but how do we really know if God was our color or the other people color? Like, what proof do we have, like, solid? Because if they don't believe in the Bible no more, nobody would have a right answer, right? Nobody would pretty much have a truthful answer because nobody
Why does
believes
it
in it no more.
matter what color the Jesus was? Why does it matter?
What? Wait a minute.
Because I feel like, and I'm not saying this towards you or anybody. I'm
But but
saying
but 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 wait a minute. You just cut the fuck out of me and you just slit my throat real quick. I wasn't even through talking. But you got it, Chanel. Go ahead.
thank you, sir. No, I'm playing. I just feel like it's a way to divide us again. You know what I'm saying? Like I said this the other day,
Mhm.
people love to categorize everybody. I know that it may feel a way, but to me, it's no different than like we all watched The Little Mermaid. Ariel is white, or I guess she might. I don't know. She got red hair. But I think people tend to like if you're reading a book, you tend to unless they specifically say a color or whatever, you tend to think those people look like you or it reminds you of you. You from your perspective are viewing it that way. I get it. Somebody made, a symbol of God or whatever they believe is God or whatever, and he
Right.
white and whatever. I just don't understand like why it matters to like be like, well, no, he was black because his feet were made of this and his hair was made of wool. Like, okay, that's great if that's the case. I don't know. I never saw God, so I don't know.
Well,
But
so the reason it
Mhm.
matters is because if the supreme being is white, then psychologically, as a black person, that says something to you,
it
right?
don't
And
say
so
nothing
it
to me.
matters what color he was because the original renderings of him, which you can still see over in Ethiopia, but they are actively repainting to depict white people. But the original renderings of him was a black man with an afro. And so if it doesn't matter, then why did they change his appearance and then mass produce it?
I feel like the same reason, and this is me personally, I feel like it's the same reason why Disney finally decided to make Moana or Tiana or whoever a black representation of what is in the world because it is this is my thing. God created us all, right? That's what we believe, or whoever believes whatever. But
No, I don't believe that at all.
okay, well, we if God created us all, let's just say, or whatever supreme being or whatever it is, however you thought we got here. But we'll use this conversation for context. And so all I'm saying is, if if God created us all, if He created us all, and there's a Chinese man, I mean, I'm talking about features, right? There's a white guy, there's me, there's all of y'all beautiful people and whomever else. Why does it matter if he created us all? Does it matter that, okay, well, he was brown and he was white and he was this or he was that? If he made all of us, you know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying about, okay, well, the white man has put it up here now to show that he's superior, but I'm only going to feel superior to someone if that's how I feel. You can't make me feel inferior to you once I understand, once I have knowledge, once I have experience, once I have intelligence. I can put two and two together. You're not going to make me feel inferior because you walking around with a statue that look like somebody that don't look like me, but you calling that God. Okay, that's fine, whatever.
Yeah, but you calling it God too. And see, that's the
I'm
thing.
not.
Psychologically, it don't
I'm
work like
not.
that, right?
I'm not.
And so,
I'm
well,
saying other people
everybody's
do.
calling it God, right? Or Jesus,
No, I
right?
call it a statue.
No, no, no,
That's
no,
what I
no.
call it.
So I'm talking about depictions of Jesus. I don't know
Okay.
about no statues of
Mhm.
God. I wasn't
A
mentioning that.
statue.
And
I'm saying
so
like when you go
if
into
the
the church,
depiction of
the
Jesus,
pictures, the
Hold on,
statues.
Chanel. I said
Okay.
you cooking. Yeah.
right? So psychologically, again, and maybe you haven't studied psychology, but
Oh
there's
my
an
God.
impact, even if you don't recognize that there's an impact by if you
What up,
are
Sherry Bear?
putting up a white person as the supreme being, then you are saying a lot of other stuff to people who are not white. And people are going to pick up on that message. The fact that it's not explicit makes it that much more powerful. And plenty of black people have picked up on. Remember the episode of Good Times? where
Lord
they put the
Jesus,
black
did you just
Jesus
go
on
to
the
good
wall.
times?
At the end, she had to change it back to the white Jesus because this is the Jesus I know and love,
Mm,
right?
Shit, Barry said
right.
Jesus was
She
Mexican.
couldn't even
I be
sleep
damn.
Right.
with the black Jesus on the wall, right? Think
Mhm.
about that.
Shit, Barry said Jesus was Mexican.
I
God
agree. He
damn.
was. He
What up,
was.
William? In the building? What up,
So
boy?
that's why his feet was dirty.
Ooh,
Right.
he had them open toe sandals. I
Oh
thought he
my
was
God.
African. I ain't, oh,
But I mean,
yeah.
I get what you're saying, Miss Diva. I think this though, like to me, or I could say, I won't say all black people, but like for me, like I look at a Cheerios commercial or whatever. I'll use Cheerio commercial and or mini commercials, and a lot of times it'll have the mom and the children or the dad and the children if they're black, but
Mm-hmm.
it usually doesn't have the mom, the child, or the two
Mm-hmm.
children and the mama
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion, from what I've experienced in my 44 years of life in the same commercial, right? So that's sending a message. The message to me that is sending to everybody that's watching is there are always single parents with in black families, even
Right.
if they're not doing it intentionally. So I get what you're saying, like, but when you go see a white commercial, somehow they're going to show the mama and the daddy and the
Mm-hmm.
children and their house and their car that they get in, and it's going to look well rounded. It's going because that's what they want you to view as this white family. Or you look at a vacation package, you go see a whole bunch of
What?
middle aged white people, whatever. It's and they kids on vacation. A lot of times you're not gonna see us. So I understand that
Mhm.
there's representation, that there's subliminal messages being sent to us from every which way. But at the end of the day, at some point, I have to be accountable for my own thoughts. I have to be accountable for my own education. I have studied psychology. I have 3 college degrees. So I absolutely
Oh
know
That
shit.
don't mean you
for
study
me,
psychology.
what I believe. So, but I don't think that I know everything about everything, right? So I'm just giving my opinion. That's it.
Okay, okay.
Oh well,
What
I
up,
do.
Playboy
What
in the
what
building?
trip? What I do now? What I do now? What?
What?
Okay,
I just
sorry.
spoke to William Playboy. I don't understand what you're talking
The
about.
what playbook? The William playbook? Okay,
I
sorry.
said, anyway, geez, what did it do? Nidus did a whole worship. Oh, okay. To a woman. Wow. Y'all crazy as hell.
Hey, Nightish.
Nidus is
Hey.
not in the chat. Y'all tweaking. Uh, yes. Hold on. Let me read some of these comments. Let me see. They said just stop. Why wouldn't white people worship the God that they say looks like them?
And nobody's talking about them, dummy. I'm talking about you, you stupid N word.
Oh my God, not the Nigga. So we can
No,
get the
ER.
smoke weed. Oh, so you a racist? Oh my, call your goddamn cousin them. Okay, there you go. Stuff.
Like
God
what? These people
damn,
are
colorist.
idiots.
Colorist on the panel. Lord Jesus. Male worship. Damn, not a male worship. Boy, y'all are crazy. With hands.
That's
Wow.
the dumb thing. I'm asking dummies, why would you worship a man who ain't depicted to look like you? I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about you.
Lord Jesus. Chibo say, let me put my church
Who
hand
is
up.
she reading the chat? You reading the chat?
Yes, yes,
Keep
yes,
on
yes,
I'll
saying.
read the
yes, yes,
comments.
yes.
Let me
I
put my
get,
The day
index
I see
finger up
that.
and walk to
I
the
get
back.
what she's
Oh
saying,
shit.
but even when we go to
Chibo
the
ain't got no
scripture,
goddamn sense, dog.
Revelation,
Put that
Lord
in
index
Jesus.
finger
Revelation,
up.
where it says,
Something wrong with
the
Chibo.
hairs of his head were white like wool, like snow. His eyes were like a flame of fire. Feet were like burnished,
Brass,
burning
bronze
bronze.
and brass. Yeah.
Yeah, so we that sounds more like what we look like, right? But the more that I study, I realize even though Jesus was man in human form briefly, this is really like a spiritual thing. Like even when we think about his hair, we thinking, oh, okay, that sounds more like our culture. But when I view it from a spiritual perspective, I more so think the hair could even represent like white like snow. That represents wisdom a lot of times.
Yeah.
When you view it from like a spiritual realm. Um
I
so
mean,
when
I don't even think that's a
it could just
spiritual
mean
realm. White hair is indicative of wisdom because it's associated with age. So that's just
mhm,
a general association. Like I
right.
don't think you have to be in your spiritual, eyes to recognize that.
Well,
Is all.
but I'm addressing it from the standpoint of people when they think about what he looks like. It's normally from like a fleshly perspective. 9 times out of 10, that's why I said that.
So the thing is though, so the depiction that we're all most familiar with looks nothing like that description, right? So he don't have white hair.
Right.
He
But
typically has
we
like
know
blonde
that
hair,
though.
right, and blue eyes.
You talking
Right.
about depiction in America,
That's
or you
why
talking
it's so
about in the world?
important to
What
read.
else we
Like
gonna be talking about? Why am I talking about a depiction in
I'm
Cambodia?
asking. I'm asking for
Ooh.
Like what?
clarification.
but I think that's why it's so important to study though, right? Because if you
Because if
really go
you
along
say,
with the
the reason
narrative
I ask that is
of white
What?
Jesus,
Even you ain't
it's
shit.
straight
I'm just
up.
like I be so bold. Like
Like
what
we
am I
know
talking
Jesus
about?
didn't look like that. That's crazy.
I just don't understand why I can't even ask for clarification. But okay.
Oh no, you can. But it was just a weird question to me because it's like, huh? I'm talking about people in Brazil. No, they have a whole different religion. Most of them probably aren't even Christians.
That's why I don't do the. That's just not my lane. I always say I know some great debaters, but yeah,
Great debaters.
not me. When it comes to the word, because I know they can be like really emotional. So,
Well, no, so I just like for stuff to make sense. Like, and I'm sorry.
mhm.
Like I'm a very linear thinker. So when we start doing the loop de loops, then I got to get off.
So,
Right.
but if I ask you a question, isn't that considered me trying to make sense of what I heard? So it doesn't work both ways.
Mhm.
I'm asking a question. I'm not asking because I don't know. I'm asking so that I can understand better what you're saying. So I'm not sitting on here just asking random questions for no reason. I'm very critical. I'm a very critical thinker too, but I like to think that I don't know it all. So if someone says something, I'm just trying to get context. That's it. That's all. It's not about me being less cerebral or whatever else than other people. So if
Okay.
you can try to get perspective, I don't know what's wrong with me trying to get perspective. Because if
That
you
was a
assume
kind of
things, people, if I assume, I could be very wrong on what you're thinking. So I don't want to be very wrong on what you're thinking. So that's why I asked. That's it.
So
And
Oh,
Chanel,
when
we
it
don't
damn,
comes
think
that's
you
some
dumb.
to
Even if that was a dumb question, we don't think you
damn,
dumb. 'Cause I feel
damn.
like you took it that way,
No
and that's not where
way.
we was going with that.
I don't think you think that.
That's
See, that's why you got
gone.
to ask, because I don't think
Oh
that.
shit.
I'm asking
like,
her because I wanted to know more. I wanted to make sure that, because I'm thinking whatever she's saying or whomever's saying, I'm like, okay, well, then I have a question in my head about that. So I asked. I don't take it personal that, whatever her response was. But when she said, she's trying to gain an understanding or whatever it was, I don't remember exactly what she was saying. And she was saying that in the form of, okay, I'm asking a question. I'm like, okay, well, 5 seconds ago, I was asking a question too. And somehow it was just kind of like, I don't think that way or whatever the case may be. You're assuming. I'm asking for understanding. That's it.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
personal.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we passed that part.
so
Okay.
can I respond to, because I know PhD was said she likes for things to make sense.
Right.
Absolutely. And I get how a lot of God or Jesus rhetoric can sound
Oh wow.
ridiculous at times.
They
But
got
the more
Jesus
that
rhetoric?
to my natural mind it did, because I know that my perspective is limited. Like naturally in this realm, like we base things off of human experience, and we want to reason everything. So since I know that when I dive deeply into the scriptures, like God allows me to see things more so through a spiritual lens, because I know that He's transcendent. So a lot of things to my mind, I'm like, what? I can't comprehend this at all. So I have to pray and I have to read the word and continue to seek God for understanding. And sometimes that understanding does not come right then. It could be hours, sometimes it could be minutes, sometimes it could be years. But things will eventually make sense. I know for me, and again, I can only speak from my perspective.
Their chat ain't shit.
Yeah.
What up, Playboy? They ain't worth a fuck, boy. I'm
I
over here
already
trying to
know the chat
ignore that
going. When it
motherfucker.
comes to
I'm ignoring
religion,
that motherfucker.
I
I
already
am like,
know.
they just shot me with a straight. I ain't got time. Fuck that. Uh-uh. I ain't do shit. I got my shit drilled. Right? That's some shit. That's some damn sisterhoods,
Yeah,
man.
you always gotta shoot at the immigrant first.
I'm calling Trump on you
Did aim
niggas.
at the rest of the niggas because we already know you are op.
I'm calling Trump. Fuck y'all. We gonna send some tariffs in that motherfucker. That's it. You can't speak on me. I got a whole law. Asian law. Yeah.
Okay, Asian persuasion.
I'm a Blasian, Asian.
Where the butter knife? Butter knife.
Damn. C. Jones, you know what? C. Jones, you know what? Let me go and put you on a barbecue pit now. Ain't nobody got time.
Yeah, you got
Shit.
time her out for like 2
Somebody
minutes.
time Jones ass out for about 30 days. God damn it. BJ, mount up. This motherfucker. Ooh, Jones.
We just kidding, BJ. We just kidding, BJ. Boy, he done did it for real.
Oh, BJ sniper game. He definitely gonna time my
For
ass
sure. For sure.
up. That's for sure.
Then they be coming like, why I got blocked?
She said you wouldn't spend all this time discussing if you didn't assume something. That motherfucker lethal. Rhetoric, such disrespect. This I'm like, what? Not Jesus rhetoric. Boy, Lord Jesus. Not Jesus rhetoric. I definitely seeing you just ain't shit. Boy, these niggas hell. But nah, I ain't never heard of Jesus rhetoric, but I guess that's the same thing as anything else. Like the talking
Who said that? Did I say that?
Yeah, Mo, you kind of said Jesus rhetoric.
Oh,
I was
so
like,
that's what the
Jesus
lesson
rhetoric.
is about. Well, I'm just saying what people tie it to. If you don't believe, we know that I
Okay.
absolutely don't believe that. I was wondering what the laughs were about because when I talk about
Oh,
God,
no, I was
Jesus
laughing
rhetoric.
at
Nah,
Chanel.
I was laughing
yeah,
at.
but
They said
so
Jesus
I
rhetoric
said
is
Jesus
disrespect.
rhetoric. I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I'm just saying how
No.
people
That's why I
think.
fixed it just now.
Yeah.
You ain't hear me? I say that's just like the talking point talk. Like you say, YouTube talking points is rhetoric. Like you saying they talk about it. Okay, maybe it didn't sound so good, but I
Shout
tried
out
to
Big
fix it.
Rug. He said
Big Rug, what it do?
1866 DHS 2 ice and you through drip, you through.
Damn, Big Rug. Get a nigga snow cone. God
Get
damn it.
everybody the number. Get everybody the number.
Damn. Mulatto, I gotta go. Nigga, you going with me. The fuck?
Call ICE on all potential illegal aliens. Absolutely. We send the
Mo Love got
drip
white in
back
her
on a
too. She
raft. He
going
not
through. She
even
got
getting a boat. He getting a
the fuck?
raft.
All
A
y'all got
raft
something in
made out
y'all.
of banana.
The fuck?
Yeah,
Banana raft.
but to comment to Jones and like I'm always trying to hold God in high regards, Jesus too. So it was not meant in a disrespectful manner.
That's what I was trying to tell them all.
I was just tying it to how people will say, "Oh, you believe in that Jesus crap? You a Jesus freak?" I would never ever tie my belief to just rhetoric. I was just speaking, towards
From a YouTube standpoint,
how
right?
society views things. Yeah,
Right.
I don't stand for that at all.
That's what I was trying to tell them.
Yeah, so rhetoric, such disrespect, nah.
Yeesh. So, are there like religious sectors in this? Well, I'm sure it's a sector for everybody. I'm sure
I
they
feel
got
like
like
I'm kind of in a lane of my own,
sectors.
honestly. And I think I got here, like, it be weird sometimes because my sister introduced me to YouTube. She was like, girl, you got to come over here. They talk about this. And then before I knew it, like, I would be on her panel every night and then
I mean,
subscribe to this channel. So,
I
but I
mean,
don't
it's
think
different
it's
though, Mo. It's different
any God
for this
channels
space
over
though.
here.
Nah, but I'm
Yeah,
saying though, like what you bringing is different. I mean, Bolo used to do it. I think like the prayer thing.
oh, I got
On
a
it.
Bolo channel. Yes.
Yes, but it's good that you can kind of get people off that DNP for the most part, or the gender shit, and
Mhm.
talk about something totally different. And then you got Freezy up there too. So as always,
And you know
always
what I
good.
Praise
noticed?
and worship on Bolo. He be up too early. I couldn't do it. I couldn't make it.
Oh,
You
sick.
were late to church,
Yes.
nigga. Ain't that some
Okay.
shit? God damn it! You got to
Because
park
he
in the front.
asked me. He said, I ain't seen you in a while. When my schedule changed, I was like, oh, I'm sorry. But I do try to go back and watch. And he does prayer, I think, every Tuesday. I went on his panel and prayed maybe like whenever those fires was going on in California.
Man, that nigga
Because I
Bolo
had
got
never
that church
hit the
mic.
link. Okay, I had
That
never hit
motherfucker
the
sound like
link,
you in church
but
for real.
yeah, they was going through a lot, so I prayed for like 5 minutes and I dropped down. But I do check in.
Can I ask a
I think.
question?
Go ahead.
Am I the only person think that TD Jakes likes men?
Absolutely not.
No.
Okay.
What the fuck is that? You know
I've
what?
been thought that.
Boy,
We talking about church since you need me to connect it to something. That's why.
see, the fact that you would assume more
Okay.
stupidity just says everything. I
Wow.
didn't
But
even
I
say
just be
nothing.
wanting proof. Like I be
You
hating
be gonna
like
play
that
with
the
me.
women are just out, but I wouldn't doubt it. You just never know. I always thought that he was feminine.
So, what gave you that feminine? I mean, I don't really watch TD Jakes. I only
His
really just seen that clip.
mannerisms.
Yeah, see, I don't really watch him like that. Like, I really ain't never watched him really cool. But
Have you ever been swallowed?
and like
That's
that's the
what
only
they
thing I've ever
I think that
seen
was a
really with TD
bad. Oh
Jakes.
my
You
god.
know, I know he had like a helicopter or some shit, but shit, that was because it was on TV. But other than that,
Mhm.
I ain't never really. And really on the cool, I didn't even know that was the Potter's house in goddamn Dallas. That was the church.
It
I
is
ain't know he was from Dallas.
good.
I didn't
I
know
went
that.
there one time, me and my sister,
I
to a
did not
Ty
know that nigga
Tribbett
from Dallas.
concert. They did offering, and they were like, "Okay, we're passing the offering plate around." I took out a $10 bill out of my purse. We're not accepting anything under $20.
Wow, they said
I
that.
said,
See,
I
that's why I
was
would have got my
And what you
motherfucking ass
did?
up too
What you
and
did?
walked up out
one of,
that motherfucker.
one of the us. We left. I
Did you
was
put your 10
done.
back in your pocketbook and set it
You
down?
know,
Not the
you know
pocketbook.
it.
The fuck?
You know I
She said a
did. I
pocketbook.
could not believe that. I
Oh
said,
shit,
"What?
the
That
pocketbook.
is crazy."
Not the pocketbook. Well, my great
Mm.
grandma used to have a pocketbook. Boy, she had like a little change in that bitch, some cigarettes, everything. Boy, what? Boy, grandma was shit, but my great grandma was a fool. She,
Hmm.
oh boy, I'm talking about boy. And we had our goddamn birthdays the same day. I could do no wrong. No wrong.
Jonesing, 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 my darling.
You
She
better leave
said,
her
"Why would you
alone.
be in this church if you thought that?" Ma'am, that was when I was 18. I
Uh-oh.
didn't know then. This is 20 years later in my SpongeBob book.
Not later.
I didn't know
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. 20
Drip, when your
years later.
birthday?
17th of September.
What that is? Virgo?
Me. Y'all them niggas serious
That's
out there in the
Virgo.
field.
Is that
Yo,
Virgo?
Virgo. That's a
Yeah.
Virgo. Yeah. You know, we a little crazy. You know, a little fucked up. That's why me
My
and Shanika
daddy
be
a
bumping heads because
Virgo.
she a Virgo too.
Ooh,
So, like,
y'all something else, Drew.
oh no.
I'm gonna just leave it there.
Shanika be
Child,
trying
cause
to,
my
she
daddy.
be, yeah, we a
I'm
little
like,
rough.
what type of comment is he on today? What's going on?
What?
All right, love you, daddy. Bye. I'm talking about my dad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see,
When
man,
he's so
Virgos got big hearts,
sweet,
but
I
if you
love
burn
my
us, it's a wrap.
daddy.
It's a wrap.
I
They
like that
put,
Virgos are perfectionists, and so they
come
tend to
on,
be very good at what they do.
come on, Diva.
Yes, my dad did not play. Um, he's still like that. Everything has to be perfect. I'm like, daddy, it's cool. We fixed it. Chill out.
Oh.
That's why she
But he
just
likes everything
love
done a
me.
certain way.
Who love you? Mm.
Watch me ride by, wanna fuck me.
Oh.
Damn, nigga, she just love. Oh, I'm sorry, I was singing the song. I
They
sing
don't know.
that song.
That's Texas, Drew. They don't know.
Come on, man. They don't know, man. Chanel over there with the
What?
bullshit.
What you say? Leave me on my
Damn,
yoga mat. I'm over here being peaceful. Leave me on my yoga mat.
yoga.
Yes.
Nigga, Cam up, show
Leave
that
me
shit.
on my
Tonight's
yoga mat.
live has been an
Cap.
adventure.
All right, yoga ma'am. Cap. Put that
Oh
shit up on the
man.
goddamn.
It's not a
Shanikas.
literal, it's saying leave me mentally in peace. Leave me the hell alone. That's what it says. Not an actual yoga mat.
Nigga. But you on your yoga
How
mat
you
and
gonna
you
drag
trying to
me?
say
Leave
leave
me
me in
alone.
peace.
I'm over here being peaceful. I just
That
asked
shit
one
don't
question.
even.
Leave me alone.
How you peaceful and you just went on a rant? You ain't yogin. Your ass is. You know what? Take that goddamn trash out. Don't you need to?
Ask y'all about TV Jakes.
Shout out to
You just
Shanika
want
for
to
the
fight with me.
cash app. She say, Drill, I love you. Oh, Shanika. Okay, I'm
Oh,
lying.
so
She didn't
sweet.
say that. She didn't say that.
But that's so sweet.
No,
So
she say
Jones,
for
I
the.
promise I won't do this
I
no
just
more. But
said you
Jones
didn't say
said,
that.
I thought that you said that you were a part of his church. No, ma'am. I said that the church, the mega church that I left, he was like his membership was just as big almost as TD Jakes. But I was
Oh
never a
shit.
member of TD Jakes church.
How far was that church from your house, Mo? It was far.
The mega church I went to, maybe like 20 minutes.
Now the Potter's what's it called a pan the Potter
Potter's
mix
house.
Potter's house. I
Like
said Potter mix. Lord Jesus.
yeah, a good 20 minutes too.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Was it packed every Sunday? Meaning like folks in that
Every
motherfucker like for real,
Sunday.
for real. Damn.
They literally be standing at the doors, waiting to run in to see who can get up front first.
Wow.
At the
That's
Potter's
crazy.
Yeah,
house?
That's absolutely
back in
crazy.
the day, not
That's
now.
crazy.
Hey, you talking about
From
TD
what
Church?
They had a bunch of like ball players in the
yeah,
church,
yes,
politicians and
and from
shit,
what I
rappers.
hear,
Yeah.
yeah, they would keep those seats like saved for them, and I also thought that that was wrong.
So Diva,
Only like
you ever heard of the
the
Fountain of Praise?
millionaires can sit at the front, like
Yes.
Tyler
That's
Perry.
church I go to.
Oh, really?
Who else
Uh
would
huh.
go?
What y'all be in there doing?
Shit, shouting and paying that nigga car note, paying that nigga car note,
Oh,
paying that nigga note, and his wife
I
in
would
the
love to
wig.
know what Miss Diva
His
thinks
wife got
they
that 613. She blowing. Yeah.
Not the
She
not
got the
her.
613.
wow.
She
Miss
got the
Diva.
613 working.
What do you think they in there doing, sis?
Let's see. Look at
Huh?
this dumbass comment. Watch
Miss
this.
Diva.
Yes.
Watch
Because
this.
I was talking to her.
Watch
What you
this.
think they in there doing? At
I don't know.
Fountain
That's
of
why I
Praise.
asked.
Watch this bullshit.
Uh-huh. I'm just curious.
What
Go
they
ahead.
in there doing?
Go
So,
ahead.
so where's your
Nigga,
crazy
you
ass
had her
brain at right
finished
now?
that
Then
one.
where your brain at?
I still can't ask questions. Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
asking you a question. So where did your
My
brain go
brain,
with a
boy, please don't start with me
boy?
this
Oh
morning.
Lord, gee, yeah,
Why
you
you
can't be
starting with
talking
me
to
this morning?
me.
Tell me what y'all doing at y'all church. Like
Minding our
Miss
goddamn
Diva
business.
asked. Like Miss Diva asked.
The
See the
fuck?
smoke I get? She asked.
That ain't
Ain't no
even
smoke.
smoke. That's
I
normal talk.
smoke. I ask. I get a whole lot of pot smoke.
Look at the shit you asking though.
What did I ask?
Did he like men?
She
The
asked
fuck?
the same exact question she asked. I said, "What are y'all doing in there? Minding our business."
You just
You didn't
asked
tell
some
her that.
super elemental P iPhone 16 shit about 5 minutes ago. Then you come up here talking about some well, what was y'all
I'm talking
doing in
about right
there?
now. Why are you talking about 20
Now
minutes
watch
ago?
this. Everybody on the panel they got black mamas. When she say, well, what y'all was doing in there, what the fuck does that mean? What your ass doing in there? Your ass sneaking around? Y'all in there doing some shit y'all ain't had no business doing? Okay, thank you. So Chanel,
Mm.
stop the cap, please. Stop
I
it.
just
Just
don't
stop it.
understand why. Okay, whatever.
Ain't nobody worried about you, good. Go to bed. Shit.
I told you I have insomnia. Leave me alone.
Well, you need to red or
What
green
time?
pill. You live and you learn. Ain't through.
Miss Mo Love, say a prayer for me and my insomnia. Thank you, ma'am.
Pray for more than insomnia, my love. Rebuke that demon.
You
Rebuke
see
the
what I'm
devil
saying? You see?
in the
I just threw that out
name,
there just to see if he got something to say,
in the
even about me
name.
asking for prayer. There's still a
Yeah,
God.
I'm praying for. Oh, okay, Lord, let me pray for you. Lord,
No,
please bless Chanel to stop trying to name herself like a knockout purse, the Chanel
Lord,
bag.
please,
Lord,
Lord,
please bless
please.
Chanel
Damn.
to prosper whenever she can shake it off, like goddamn Mariah Carey.
so
Make
Miss
sure she'll
Diva,
be prosperous, Lord. Make sure you
I have
cover her in that drip so she can go through the day and not trip, Lord Jesus.
Miss
And
Diva,
I have
Amen.
a prayer
Amen.
request.
Miss
amen.
Diva, Miss
Yeah, the
Yes,
Diva,
fuck.
In
ma'am.
Jesus'
Miss
Yes.
name, I have
Diva,
a prayer
Miss
request.
Diva. Now
Lord,
you know what they do over at Fountain of
She
Praise.
praying, girl.
Okay,
See how rude she
okay.
is?
Lord,
Boy, that's
That's what
crazy.
please,
they do, sis. That's
We on a
that
prayer
right
line.
there.
We on a
Lord,
prayer
That's the
line.
We
please,
kind of
just
in
cleared it
Jesus'
that's the
up.
kind of
name.
BS they be going over there at the Fountain
Do
of Praise.
not,
Yeah. Thank you for
Rebuke the
giving
okay,
us
devil.
Lord,
straight.
please, can I say
Rebuke
my,
the
it's
devil.
real quick, I promise. It's quick.
I don't know
Lord,
why. I
please
must have
don't
a
let me
shrine bead on
be,
my forehead today. I
Lord,
don't understand.
Lord, please
Oh
don't
shit.
let me be clipped up tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen.
Oh my gosh,
That
girl.
part.
Boy, that is
I
crazy.
don't
No,
think
I
that
meant
into
that. It's a
existence.
That's
thing.
wild.
It's gonna
It
be
is
very
a
powerful.
thing.
It wasn't nothing. Lord, please let Mo Love relax her goddamn.
'Cause
I'm sorry, Lord,
we
for
not
cussing.
gonna act
Relax her
like
shoulders, and
we not gonna act
it
like
wasn't no
that's not a
slander.
thing. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
but Lord, please tell Mo Love to just shake it off. Yeah, and she threw. Yeah, tell her we stand on business around here. It wasn't no slander, and everybody loved Mo Love and Drip. So yes, Lord, you
That
tell
don't
her that
mean
we
it
are
ain't gonna
one
be
band,
a
one
trip,
sound.
baby.
Man, I wouldn't give a damn about them clips shit. They ain't saying shit, Mo.
You
At the end of
don't.
the day,
Right. I
you shouldn't
do. That's the
either. Yeah,
difference.
they ain't
Good
saying
morning,
shit.
Miss Shanika.
This motherfucker here rude.
Morning.
I ain't lying. Diva, you know what? You gonna make me pull out that goddamn demon. Where's Daryl Long at? When you need him,
Not the
goddamn it.
demon. I rebuke that.
Exactly. You
Nah,
don't
we
want
ain't
to use
rebuking the
that
demon.
shit.
We ain't gonna rebuke. Fuck.
You
Nah.
pull out a Uzi when I'm just saying
Look,
a
look.
little bitty,
What?
a
A
little bitty.
Uzi. What's a
Yeah, you
Uzi,
pull out a
Chanel?
Uzi on me
What's a
all the
Uzi?
time.
What's a Uzi,
I don't
Chanel?
know.
It's a weapon,
Exactly.
sir.
That's a weapon. What kind of weapon?
What is a Uzi?
I'm not playing
No.
with my
Watch
love
this,
this
Mo.
morning.
Watch this.
I know it's a
I'm
What
gun.
not
kind of
playing
weapon,
with my love
Chanel?
this morning.
What kind? No. That's me asking you. What kind of weapon is it?
Who, me? You asking me or her? I know it's a gun.
Boy, oh
I
my
wasn't
God.
trying to say that on your show, but you know,
I said, what type of gun? What type of weapon is it?
a Uzi. I think it's one of those automatic ones. I
Boy, I
think.
can't deal, boy. This
Is
is
that wrong?
hilarious.
That's wrong. So you want to ask me a whole bunch of questions that I don't know the
Chanel,
answer to, that you know
I
that I know the
didn't.
answer
You
to.
actually
Why?
answered the questions right. What are you talking? Look,
Well,
look at
then
this
why
shit.
you still asking me?
I'm not.
I feel like it's a
Look,
gotcha
look, look, look,
question.
look, 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 look. You tweaking. I didn't disagree with nothing you just said. You just asked. It's a
Okay.
semi-automatic gun. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Call me nurse.
Y'all see this grade A
Mhm.
gaslighting that's happening right now?
Grade A gaslight. Wow.
You acting like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, sir.
Chanel, pat yourself on the back, man, for reading Rainbow. You just
Right.
answered everything
You see
correctly.
what I'm saying? You see the
Like
shade?
I don't know what you want me to tell you. You answered everything right.
You just told me I was special, but okay.
You are.
I
You wear
know.
a fucking helmet,
Oh,
and you do.
wow.
Yeah, big helmet,
I never deserved this. What did I do?
football helmet. Yeah, you do.
Hmm.
Yep, with the chin strap. Oh, yep,
So
and you
mean
do.
for no reason, but okay.
Man, what the hell? The chat just laughing. Man, boy. Shout out to Mo Love, motherfucking ass, goddamn. Lord, she's scared. Lord, I told her to go back to
Thank you,
church.
Dr.
Now,
Quantum. You
one
see what's
thing
going
I'm
on
not.
here.
One thing that Mo Love is not. I
Good
may
morning,
be
Miss
some
Shanika.
talking at times, but I'm not scared.
No, we know she ain't scared,
I
Lord.
just don't want. I just don't like drama. But being afraid, absolutely not. For what? These folks can't do nothing to me.
Look at
Right.
I know,
Amen.
gangster. I know.
Amen. Did y'all put
I like
Mother
when
They
Mo
Blue
Love
gonna
be
on?
talk
getting aggressive. That shit
regardless,
funny. I
no
like when she
matter
get
Did
what.
y'all?
aggressive.
Like people are gonna talk. So it is what it is.
Mo
Bentley,
Love, that
we need
mean that
some
you
more.
pressure, baby. That's all. You pressure. They had a video starring me and Mo Love where dusted off our shoulders, kept moving. You feel me?
I didn't
Shit.
even know till you told me.
Shit. You feel me? That ain't nothing. That shit was funny.
You
Did you
said
just
we
snort?
get
Oh my
dragged. I
God.
said, hold on. When you said we getting dragged, I had to take a
Bruh.
breather. I was like, Lord, not again. What did I do this time?
I hear her. I say, Mo, guess what? She say, what? I say, we're being dragged. She was like, who? I'm like, nigga. J fucking P. God damn it.
Of
That shit was funny.
course.
God damn, that shit was hilarious, boy.
Wait, what Mo did?
That shit was it. Man,
Man,
nothing.
JP could cuss me out anytime
Agreeing
he
with the
did.
nigga. Shit. Taking his side. That was it. And he thought
All I
something
said
was
was
totally
if you
different.
get most people that's getting beat is not gonna be yelling and screaming like she was. And that wasn't me, but I said then again, victims all respond differently. So that made him mad. He did a whole live on that. It wasn't really about me, but when I listened in, he called me a retarded bee and a whore. That's enough. I'm
Whoa.
like, really?
Damn.
Yeah, they be crazy. He
Damn.
say, man, I went over there. I'm like, bro, what's up, bro? Man, Drip, that shit was whack, bro. Y'all over there reviewing it without me. I'm like, nigga, I tagged you in the thing. But
Yeah,
if you
but
want me to take
remember
it
that
down,
was the day he came over here and I was up here, so he was in the back. Remember, because he was like raging in the back chat.
Oh.
no, not that day. It was a night.
Because that was
We
the
was
day that Mo said
y'all were looking at the
Oh no no no
video.
no no no
Yes,
no
that
no
was
no
that
no
day. And
no.
she
That wasn't
said
it. No
victims
no.
all
That wasn't
react
it.
differently. Okay.
Nah, that wasn't it because that show he didn't even come at all.
Yes, he did. He was in the back
No,
because you
that's a
asked me
different
if
day.
he could come up.
No, that's a different day. That's a different day. I'm
That was
telling
when
you.
she said y'all were looking at the video. And I remember because Shanika and Mo were saying, like, oh, well, she just sitting there
JP
with her
came that.
legs
Oh,
crossed.
sorry, y'all.
I thought he come that day.
Yeah, he
Maybe I'm
did because he
tweaking.
was in the back. And I was up here. And
Yeah, you
so
you
that's
you
why
you
he was
being
saying,
spooky
like,
and
oh, you.
drop this motherfucker.
She
No, I
right.
was just up here. And he was
Stu.
raging in the back chat. So,
That was the. I ain't think it was it. I thought
yeah,
I ain't
that was
think he
that
was
same
here.
day.
Nah, D, because you was up here.
That's what I'm saying. That's why he wasn't up there. He was
He
in the
never.
back
No,
chat
no, no.
trying to come up.
Mo,
Yes.
Diva was up there.
Yes, and he never came up.
No,
He was
not while we was
saying,
talking about that video though.
Yes.
"Oh no,
Yes.
not that night. It was the next night."
That's what I'm telling you. See, Mo just said that was the next night.
Unless he was back there and I didn't know, but I know for sure he was trying to come up the next night.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
yeah.
y'all was
It
still
was the
talking
next
about
night.
it.
Yeah, it was the next night because that night that we was on there, he didn't even show up at all. That's what it
Okay.
was. I'm like, wait a minute. I know Diva went up here while
But
we was
I,
talking about
I,
that video.
I caught him saying, "Yeah, people was inboxing me, telling me." So I was like, "These folks, you just never know who it is. It could be anybody.
I mean,
I mean, they over there
he
talking about you."
he had a few of his people in the chat putting black flags through there. But old boy that was doing that stood on business though. He was trying to tell JP like, well, he was just like they really wasn't talking shit. Like Drip was just trying to figure that shit out, which I was. That's why I was kind of on both sides for the whole shit. But I didn't know what the hell he had going on because then they sent the goddamn paperwork, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, this is not what we was told. But nah, like I said, nigga, if I did something wrong, I'd take it down. He was like, man, Drip, I ain't really mad. I'm just like, what? But I kind of figured that out because it wasn't. Man, JP just be ranting sometimes and be going off shit. I ain't fucked up about this shit. I don't be tripping. It out and shit. That was it. Then he came over the T-shit. We chop it up and shit. That was it. I think JP be going on these purge rants every week with them damn girls in the chat. That should be funny as hell. Then two days later, everybody rants back up. That's that nigga
Maybe.
therapy. I ain't lying. I think that's his therapy sometimes. Just get on there, motherfucker, and just get going. Because I
I
don't really
think
see JP
so.
with like a bunch of panels. I see him just really just, you know. Oh, well, nah, I'm lying. He had, well, I only seen that shit like once or twice, but yeah. That nigga get on that motherfucker, get to going. That was afterwards. Yeah, I already know, Jones. This show was, what up, boy? 12 man in this thing. What up, 12 man in the building?
12
Shut
man is
up. Boy, I
hilarious.
can't stand yo.
I love 12 man. He is so
What up,
funny.
12 man in the building? What's up, man? And I got to the video. Which one? Which video we supposed to get to, Jonesy? I should play the Pop the Balloon. It's a nigga on there. They say supposed to be dropping game on one of these women. I don't know. Oh shit. So Mo, did you see the oh wait a minute, wait. Let me show you this shit, Mo. Let me know if you knew about this shit here. Damn. Hold on. With the Yellow Beezy shit. Man, I didn't know Yellow Beezy whooped rainwater back in the day. Did you know that?
I had no clue.
Man, look. Hold on. So the nigga Yellow
But the
Beezy
more
got
that
pictures. Go ahead.
I'm studying because I be like, dang, they left Mo 3 like in the middle of the highway. Just that's so
Man, look.
cold. But the more that I study, even though I was never a Yellow Beezy fan, like Mo 3 was bullying
Man,
them.
he was a terrorist. He was a terrorist, Mo.
How?
That nigga 5'3".
He just
Little
was
dot.
like they were afraid. I think with Errol Spence, like he chased him down. They lied. The
Yeah,
news
yeah,
reported that Errol
yeah,
Spence was in a car wreck or something, but he
yeah,
was running from Mo3.
yeah.
Mo3 would always like threaten Yellow Beezy and all his
Mm-hmm.
music, like threatening his life.
I'm gonna play y'all a clip of
It
that
was
nigga
just a
going in.
lot for a long
Mm-hmm.
time.
I'm gonna play y'all a clip of that nigga Mo3 going in, like talking big shit about that nigga Yellow Beezy, boy. I'm talking about, and then you was kind of see why niggas didn't really like Mo3. But you know, you had niggas there was fucking with him too. But this is the bullshit that got Yellow Beezy caught right here. I don't know if y'all seen this, but yeah, we finna check it out real quick. It's crazy.
Mistake that got Yella Beezy arrested for the murder of Mo3.
Now watch this dumbass shit. This is the problem when niggas go wrong right here. Watch this shit carefully, and then thank me later.
As you all know, Mo3 and Yella Beezy would be having an ongoing war. They would be dissing each other back and forth. Yella Beezy would put a bag on Mo3, and shortly after, Kawan White would claim that bag. The week leading up to the Yella Beezy and Kawan would be seen together. The morning of the
Look
Yella
at this
Beezy.
shit. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. You take a picture with the fucking killer. I'll be damned. Boy, let me tell you something, boy. Shout out to the people on the internet. INNANET. In the net. Trying to tell you. Look at this shit. Stupid ass nigga. Yeah, go ahead and tell the feds, come get me. Come on. Nigga, what are you doing? I got a clip too. The nigga in the feds saying he didn't even do it. Man.
Did you see the video where they was just showing Mo3 as a bully, like he was arguing with somebody, and then the dude
Walked
was
up on
sitting
him.
in the
Hell yeah.
chair,
Yep.
and then
Yep.
he was like, "Nigga, sit down,"
Yep.
and the
Nigga,
dude
sit
was
your ass
so
down.
scared,
Yep.
and he was. I
I
was
seen
like,
that shit.
"Wow."
I got that clip too. Matter of fact, I was gonna play that motherfucker too. That nigga was, that shit looked like a skit, but then again, you know, dealing with the people, you know, you gotta see who actually doing it, and I can see that for sure. Yeah, that nigga Mo3 was a little terrorist. I ain't gonna argue. Hold on. Let's see.
Z and Kwan's manager would be having a photo shoot. After finally getting Mo3 out the way, you would think they would lay low to stay
Come
off
on,
the
he got
feds'
another
radar,
picture with
but
him.
nope. Kwan would post a huge.
Come on, man. Now the nigga posting all the money. Come on, dog. That's why you can't never give niggas nothing. You can't never give a nigga cash. You gotta give him a check. A cashier check or something. He gonna go put it there all on the internet. Look at this shit.
Right.
Nigga, you ain't got no money like that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro. And I think it was like 100,000, some shit like that. That's not even enough because now, bro, you finna get a motherfucking sentence. You already in the feds serving 9 years on a gun charge. You ain't even got to the motherfucking trial with Mo Love. I mean, with Mo Love, Lord Jesus, with Mo3.
I wonder
Damn.
how much time Beezy will get. What you think?
Murder for hire. Ooh, he might get the same
Capital
thing
murder?
that the killer get. Yeah. Capital murder,
Right.
murder for hire. Shit. What you said, Diva?
I was saying right.
How long you think?
Yeah.
Same time
about-
as a killer?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's like Lil Durk. He fucked too. They got a whole wiretap on this nigga. A whole wiretap.
I
He
was
threw.
so shocked about
Yellow
Lil
Beezy
Durk.
just gave himself up. He put himself in jail. You put yourself in jail, man.
Wait, what do you mean he just gave himself up?
No, I'm saying, look, Diva, he got pictures with the killer right here.
Oh, okay, okay.
After he shot the nigga and before. The nigga just gave himself up pretty much, right? Or am I saying something wrong? Like he just was like, fuck it, come get me.
Right.
I mean, I'm saying, like, come on, Diva, that internet, man, these niggas solving the case before the laws do. That's a fact.
And then after that happened, they were posting like RIP to all my deceased homies. Like hours after Mo3 was deleted. So it
Diva,
was
Trap Boy
given like
Freddy on the
they was
freeway
making,
rapping.
yeah, they was making fun of what
Come
happened.
on, man. They on the same freeway, Diva, rapping in traffic, and the traffic is because of Mo3. Come on now. Stupid ass niggas. What up, Third Ward in the building? What's good, American Negro? What it do? What it do? What it do? Yeah, let me see. Hold on.
Huge stash of cash with the same used to Mo3. Captioning the picture, he put a bag on him, so I'm up. He would also be seen at the jewelry store spending $40,000, even though he was known to be a broke rapper. He would also take a picture flexing some cash, but in the background you can see a security camera showing the same car he did the drill in. Even Yella Beezy would charm in on the self-snitching. A month later, Quan would be arrested. Now 5 years later, Yella would be picked up and charged with Mo3's. Y'all think Yella Beezy cooked?
Man. Shout out to the AI. Y'all think Yella Beezy cook? Yes, nigga.
Definitely.
Come on, man. So, just another clip of Mo3.
So
Go ahead.
he bonded out for $2 million, right? For how long? Like
200,000.
that's a lot of money for how long? How long will he be out? I wonder.
Till he go to court or till he done.
Yella Beezy?
Yeah. He got a $2 million bond, 200,000.
Okay, he got to pay 200,000. I'd be surprised he got that.
Oh no, he done. Nah, bullshit. Diva, that nigga got some money. That nigga aight.
From what? He made one song that everybody knows.
No, Diva, them niggas got hood money. Like, I'm talking about a lot of it. I ain't talking about no small niggas. Like, them niggas been doing a lot of getting money for a long time. It's just, when they song hit, it hit, but that shit still going viral. This nigga got song with Chris Brown, Migos, a whole bunch of shit that we just ain't got to yet. But, you know, he getting some money.
The way who helped him though, really in real life, was his baby mama, because she was already a multi-millionaire, and she used to promote him and give him a lot of money to help his rap career.
And how did he repay her?
You finna hear Mo3 talk about this nigga baby mama in the worst way. Well, not the worst way, but he talk about Yella
B Herbal too. Well, I don't know if y'all heard of her, but she has multiple hair stores.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're like 4 or 5 of them. One in New York, 2 in Texas, and another one, I forgot what the other one is.
Hold on real quick. Let me add this video.
Cool it.
Hold on, somebody in the back. Who that is? Oh, that was Shanika. Okay. All right. So this is Mo3 when he was alive talking about Yella Beezy. This nigga is a little old short pudgy nigga.
Blood, I don't know where it's bull at. I don't know where it's tight. I don't know where it's in style. Fam, you can't J no nigga that's not like that, that's not cut like that, and ain't even trying to be like that. And think, oh yeah, that's how we riding, nigga. Know what's up. Ooh. Hold up real quick. Let me take a sip of this juice. Pop my shit. Oh,
This nigga Mo3 crazy.
Okay, cool. Okay, look. Boom. Let me say that first off. So you understand. And I know when I do this shit, I do this shit. Let me tell you first off. Rainwater. Let me say his name. Cause I keep saying, whatchamacallit beats up Mo3's manager. First of all, I want y'all to understand that's the only way the views, the numbers, and everything gonna go up because it's got my name in the front of it. First of all, y'all taking it like a nigga whoop me or something. Nigga dodging me, nigga ducking me, nigga ain't even trying to be no vicinity of me. I don't know why I'm a friendly ass rapper, but nigga know what's up. Anyway, listen, this ain't even about me. Fam, the video come up, I'm finna show y'all both videos. You get, cause guess what you bitch you, they recorded.
This nigga is funny, dog. So just think of you, Yella Beezy, listening to this shit. Like, just watch how this nigga can get up under your skin. Like,
wait, what is he talking
for real,
about?
for real. He finna get to it. Like, he talking about Yella Beezy beating up his manager, and his manager is not on that type of timing. And he like breaking this shit down of what happened, but it's finna get to the good part when he kind of mimicking these niggas' baby mamas and shit. That shit is hilarious. I love it. But just think about you being Yella Beezy listening to this shit, though. This nigga did this shit to them niggas Diva in the worst way. And they like, fuck this shit. We gotta get this nigga out of here. And that nigga was coming through the music industry strong. Oh, yeah. You gotta get out the way.
Was he? I mean, I know he
Shit.
had that one song, but that was even after he died. Like that, it really like blew up. So
See,
he
Diva,
was
you gotta
like that.
be from the D to really
Yeah.
know this nigga is a
Right. So then
monster.
if
No
you got
bullshit.
he was local, right? He was a
He
local
was
act.
definitely
If you got
local,
to be
but
from
I
the
He
mean,
D.
blew up more
so look,
after, like
you trying to play in
they
my face
just
right now. You trying to play me right now, Diva. You go sit up and tell me some bullshit. He local, but who said something about he went anywhere? I talk about the nigga. He's talented. He's very talented. See how she tried to do your boy? God damn it! I almost failed too. Hold on, let's see. But now, Diva, like he was really talented as hell. You know, niggas. And you see his manager, he finna break down this shit. You think he really put some money behind him? They really damn near finna pick his ass up. Matter of fact, I think they did pick his ass up and then let him out because he had something to do with the bullshit too, and it wasn't on his best side. So but this is when he was alive though. Like this when they was just kind of hood plexing and shit.
Hold on, 3.
Matter of fact, Diva, you know how this nigga got famous? That nigga was telling everybody he knew Lil Boosie. That's how he got famous. That's 100% facts. And Boosie ended up reaching out to the nigga. And next thing you know, you see a video, nigga Mo3, goddamn with a flat top in Boosie kitchen with his mom and them. And the nigga like, see, I told y'all. But the nigga didn't know Boosie though, at all. But that's how that nigga started getting famous. And then that nigga came out with a hard ass song and a bunch of more hard ass songs. And the nigga can sing.
Really?
I thought he said that was his favorite rapper. And then Boosie kind of found him.
Well, that might have been part of it too, but I can pull up a clip when that nigga was like, nah, I signed to Boosie, but he wasn't signed to Boosie. And he was like, yeah, nigga, I know Lil Boosie, woo, woo, woo. And then it's a clip where Boosie actually picking this nigga up, and the nigga hugged him and shit like that, and was, that nigga mama was feeding him and shit.
Okay.
But that, oh Lord Jesus, here we go. See, somebody take Diva Internet one time.
Hold on, 3. Boom. Boom. Let me say this first. Rainwater, my manager, it's not no street nigga. Let me say it again. Rainwater, my manager, is not no street nigga. He graduated high school and went to college, sir. Sir.
Look,
you get what I'm saying?
He petty.
He was promoting and throwing college parties for a living. He wasn't selling drugs. He wasn't gang banging. He wasn't locking B's and C's. He wasn't doing none of that. You get what I'm saying? Let me say that again. Rainwater, Mo3's manager, it's not no street nigga. He's not no street nigga. He ain't out here. He pull his pants up on his ass and and whoop the whoop and you know what I'm saying. Talk like he got some sense. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Let me break that down for y'all one more time. Rainwater is not no street nigga, and I can say this right now about my partner. I can say this right now about my partner, cause I tell him the same thing. He's scary. He's scary. Why is 5 niggas chasing down a scary ass nigga, man? Huh? You don't get no points for that. Then you walk back to the car talking about, yeah, I beat him up. I beat him up. Guess what, you bitch, you? They recorded.
This nigga ain't shit, man. This is funny.
Hold up. And you know what? You know what tripped me out about this shit right here? Is that, let me talk civilized real fast. Let me chill out.
Not civilized.
They say 3 be them be starting shit. 3 always starting something. 3 always starting something. Woo, 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 woo. Fam, this boy went to the club by himself. Let me say it again. This boy went to the club by himself, not with me, not with no other niggas, not no none of that. He went to school in Cedar Hill. He graduated. He went to college, started promoting parties and shit. You see his names on a bunch of flyers and shit. He's not street at all. He be mad at me for some of the shit I be doing. And I gotta tell him, man, god damn, come on, scare ass nigga. Fam, you whooped him by yourself. You should have whooped him by yourself. He's scary. He ain't like that. He's not like, my manager's not like that at all. He don't come from that type of cloth. He's not cut from over there. So you should have whooped him by yourself. But guess what, you bitch, you?
This nigga is crazy.
Bitch, I'm sick. I'm sick already. Shit, hold up. Before I get to that. If that was me, it wouldn't even win like that. And don't let them lie to you and talking about. Then I woke up. To the first post. Whatchamacallit, beat up Mo3. I went back to sleep when I read this shit. Boy, stop fucking playing, boy. Stop fucking playing.
Third Ward, calling your manager scary is crazy work. Chanel, you could exit, no problem. He's through.
D-boy don't want to even be nowhere around me, man. You see what I'm saying? Nah, these facts. Nah, these for real. Nah, every time I chill, every time I be chilling, I don't say nothing, I don't say too much. But come on, let me say it again. Rainwater's not no street nigga. My manager is scary, sir. I scare him sometimes, sir.
Damn.
Why would you and a bunch of other big ass, ugly ass niggas J him? Fam, if you like that, you could have just whooped them yourself. Then I asked them. Then they talking about where he ran. 3, you see him running? Bitch, I know he ran. I asked that hoe, I called him, I said, Rain, why you run? He said, 3. They came out of nowhere. I said, how it happened? He said, shit, I was finna walk in the club, and I had got in the car, and they came out of nowhere. He said, and a couple of them had straps. He said, you already know how I feel about all that. I said, oh, yeah, bitch, you was up out of there, wasn't you? You were gone. Yeah, bitch, I see your face right now. But I was trying to figure out, why did they do you like that? Did they thought you was me? Nah, they ain't thought that. Yeah, nah, you too tall. Nah,
Too tall is crazy.
Okay, they get the nigga. Then he telling me why he running. You screaming, get the nigga, cuz. Nah, come here, bitch. Get cuz. Sir, he's a high school graduate, went to college, / club promoter, now turned into a manager. Sir, he doesn't have a track record, sir. He does now. The way you, and the rest of you bitch ass nigga ran him down. I told the bitch you should have ran track.
Damn.
But I know he not like that. He not cut like that. He not no street nigga. Come on, fam. You don't get no points. Where my real 6-0 Crip niggas at, man? You know, it's BHB Hunter love on me, you know. Banner Hunter blood, woo. What poppin'?
Not woo.
Hold on. These 6-0 need check in. Tell them that ain't gangster. Come on, famo. See, you did that last time. Sir. Sir, I don't understand, sir. Who you not playing with? The managers? The comedians? Nah, these facts though. Nah, I'm speaking facts. I be hating the internet because y'all be siding with popularity. Fuck popularity. We talking about real shit. If a nigga really in the street, we talking about real shit right now. If you on here for popularity,
So this nigga Mo is kidding me right now. But it's 2 parts of this video. I just nah. But on another note, I know y'all heard the Sauce Walker shit. The nigga artist got killed and they shot him too. Come to find out, the artist that got killed, the nigga mama said she blaming Sauce Walker for a setup. She gonna sue him. That's insane. That's insane. Yep, you gotta know that shit gonna happen. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Yeah, old girl Jackie in jail. Damn. Tiana Taylor steady
Is she?
going crazy. I think so. Yep, that's what they said on this little clip. Somebody just sent me. She in jail. Just hilarious got fired.
What? I don't be knowing nothing.
She threw.
Just Hilarious got fired? When?
For the Breakfast Club. Yeah. Like about a week or
When
two.
though?
Like a week or two ago, I want to say. Yeah, it was like a week
Just
or two.
Hilarious. She didn't get fired a week or two ago.
Wasn't that a week or two ago? It might have been a little bit more than that.
I didn't think she got fired. I just think she was. I thought she was going back and forth with that other girl.
They say she fired. I got the clip for that shit. Hold on.
Well, that's
Yes,
new to
I'm
me. I
tripping.
didn't know
Maybe I'm tripping. Let me check my sources. Shit. I thought this motherfucker said she was fired, and the old girl was calling her Lauren or some shit like that. Let me see. Hold on. Why I got FAMU marching band in my history? That's crazy work.
Because we the
You
best.
know what it is, right? You know what
Man,
it
y'all
is.
niggas really want to get dropped off the panel talking to me like that crazy goddamn stuff. Hey, ain't nobody know about no rap. You know what? I ought to bring they funk asses up too. Why y'all ain't on the panel because we the best. Like Cali.
And
Okay.
is.
Boy, y'all ain't. Let me find a clip of Diva and Shanika at the cookout. Looking crazy. Boy, let me tell you.
Never that.
It's war. She said never that. Diva, keep it a buck. You had on them dukes at the cookout. You had them little shorts on.
Always. Absolutely. Live in them.
Damn demon. Shit. Boy, I tell you, boy, Diva, boy.
Nice.
Shanika, come on now. I know you ain't finna even say no bullshit like that. We know you was out there.
I can't
Judy.
wear shorts.
Judy. Shanika.
I cannot wear shorts.
Judy. Look at these. Who is that?
Hey.
Who is that?
You see it.
They really looking like PV on a cool. Like that's who they look like.
You know they do not look
We
like
know
no
who the
PV.
baddest in the land. We know who the baddest in the land. You know
Right,
what I'm
and they right on
saying?
the screen.
No, that's not right. These niggas like some goddamn a goddamn drum hula pip rally team. That's what they look like, the goddamn Glee Squad.
Well, you know, we were the first, and so all of the other HBCU bands are actually emulating FAMU. FAMU was the first school to do that type
We
of
emulating Michael
marching
Jackson
style.
and Frankie Beverly Mays.
No. Diva spitting facts.
Oh my God, bro. Why did I even bring this up? God damn it. Nah, but I would really fuck with y'all little intro. Man, ain't nobody, they ain't play that. They play Nick. See, look, you don't even know. You wasn't in the band. You wasn't in the band, Shanique.
I love it. We're the best in the
Shit.
land.
That motherfucker Plumber got a video out too. I don't know what he got
One where
going
he
on.
crying.
Let me see. It's on Real Life Street Stars. They dropped a mean motherfucker interview with that nigga. Damn, where that bitch at?
My parking spot.
This nigga wanna hear you at?
Oh, in my car?
In my guy? Look at that. In my guy?
Yeah.
Man, I know I
Office
downloaded that shit.
today, unfortunately.
You say you off today?
I said I gotta go in the office today, unfortunately, so I can't shenan with you guys and shenan again.
Man, nobody asked you to shenan, motherfucker.
And I'm a shenan again.
Shalom, goddamn, whatever.
Oh, that's
Ooh, a Mario and a Polly? That's crazy. No, not a Mario and a poly relationship. This nigga a Mario and got him a poly relationship. Wow. That's wild work. You know what?
What? I thought he was on his abstinent for 3 years.
Who said that?
Who you talking about? Omarion the singer?
Yeah, that nigga in a poly relationship. I'm gonna pull up the clip real
Well,
quick.
that's what he was saying for a while.
No shit. I ain't know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild work. That nigga Mario. That nigga mama fine.
Welcome back to the Hot Josh Show with your boy Howard. What's going on, y'all? So today, I want to talk about a couple of topics. First of all, this statement that Simone from Married to Medicine made on Watch What Happens Live.
Not Married to Medicine?
And I watched this clip a few times last night, and I was like, why would she say this? Portia a mean girl. It's a little crazy to me. And then to say that and add what her statement behind it was just, Like, please. Yeah, we also gonna talk about Latasha. She didn't went on Tigger's radio show, and I'm not even gonna say what she said, but we're gonna talk about that because she's just not a likable person, y'all. There's no way around that. She's just not somebody. And y'all knew it was gonna Portia to it because I was.
Yeah, I sent a clip
like,
and no
you can
timestamp.
look at that questions. You like she.
Grandmother, you know. So this kind.
I found it. Appreciate it.
And
Okay. Yeah, like that when you done got your.
Come on, nigga. Okay, right there.
Telling you, y'all gonna regret it, baby. You gonna regret it, baby. Let's move on to the next topic, y'all, because I've been on this. I've been riding these topics a little too long. Amarian. Let's share the screen first, y'all.
He says that he practices ethical non-monogamy. Okay. Do you think that's a good idea, ethical non-monogamy?
well, I will say I'm in agreement. You know, I don't know all of the backstory of those words, but I would say for me, being open is important, and also, you know, the women just truly outnumber the men. You know what I mean? And this is
So you're supposed to have, is this like an all-you-can-eat buffet over here?
No, let me.
Okay, go on, explain. I'm not jumping on you.
Let me just say, it's only a few good men. It's only a few good men.
Right.
You know, and whether or not it's a physical thing, you know, we end up fostering the next generation as well. So why not have our queens or the women? Because I was raised by all women. You know what I mean? Why not have our queens align with that?
So does that mean he get a pass because he was raised by women?
No. And so this just shows the mammying of Sherry. So now remember last week we were looking at her chastising women about their clothes, but now she's sitting up here skinning and grinning with a man who's saying he bouncing from woman to woman.
Right.
Y'all ain't tell me something. Just bad.
It takes a village. It's not going to just be one man.
Shit.
You know, you could get.
This nigga said a village. Boy, talk your
Sherry, that man still ain't gonna be just your man. He's gonna be, you know, there for his daughter. He's gonna be there for his mom, his grandmother. You know, so this concept isn't really foreign. It's just a little old, you know, and it's meant to be upgraded. And I love this conversation because I think when men are open and honest that they don't want to have just this one thing for the rest of their life, it gives a woman an opportunity to choose.
Listen, y'all, I know this is straight folks
business.
That boy say it gives the women the option to choose.
I agree.
Dr. Corner said a village of puss to get into. Yes, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. I'm trying to tell you, man. Better yet, my boy Plies, that boy gonna tell you right there. You say what?
Sweet pussy sad. I looked at that pussy that morning. I told that pussy remind me of Krispy Kreme donut. I told that pussy I need a hot now sign on it, cause that pussy is fresh. That pussy is warm. And that pussy got a glaze to it. Sweet pussy.
Yeah, man. Not a glaze to it, man. God damn, I love pussy got a blaze. Hot ready sign. Lord Jesus.
I done seen the gays.
The gays? What the fuck? This, you know what? Let me skim through this shit. I ain't got time. This nigga here, LMNOP 16 plus. God damn it. Okay, yeah. Okay, they done with their Mario on top. Bruh, boy. Okay, thank y'all for the clip. Shit. This nigga talking about the gays and shit. Damn. Everybody got quiet. They scared. Shit, I would too. Hold on. Let me get this other clip, man. God damn, boy.
I do agree with him though. Like, even though he was upfront about his stance on polygamy, he made a very valid statement when he said men should be honest up front. That way you give women the option to choose. If you honest about it, you get what I'm saying? You give that woman the opportunity to say, like me, okay, thanks, I'm gonna run. Bye. And some women may be cool with it, you know? But honesty is key in a situation like this.
So Mo, I'm glad you said that. So can we agree that should really be for like the first 2 weeks, 3 weeks type shit?
What do you mean?
Come on, Mo. You know exactly what I mean. Them niggas be telling you
No.
what they want, and then they end up getting with you, dating you, loving on you, kissing on you. Now they didn't got to the peak. Now they fell in love with the peak. So now they want more than what it was. Or, going on both sides. Either the women fall in love too, and now they want to change it. Now they want to be everything. Now they want to be.
Yeah, but that's where I question, like, after 2 or 3 weeks, like, because you really don't know a person, I would think that will more so be lust. Because you could really be into a person and think you love them, but
I mean,
I don't know.
but I'm saying though, lust, okay, that's cool too, but they mindset gonna still be, now I wanna be more than just this side knockout piece type shit. Now I wanna be able to hit it when I want to now. Now I wanna be able to have to say, can't nobody else hit that motherfucker. You
Right,
see what I'm
but for
saying?
how long before they're on to the next? So I
I
don't know.
mean,
Myself
I'm just
is
no.
not
I
a
feel what you said. I'm just saying, like, people will tell you up front the truth, right? And be like, yeah, I just want to fuck. And then two,
mm-hmm.
3 weeks down the line, y'all start fucking, and then somebody didn't fail. Now they want more than just to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So how would you handle it?
I would be in a relationship before I went there at this point. But
Nah,
I
bro.
think any woman would go along with it. That's what they want, I think, anyway. Majority of
Nah.
women, like, if they open up to you in that way, well, that's just the way that I think I would think that they would want to be with you.
Okay, so what you're saying is right, but I'm saying it like in a way where, okay, just say me and you meet at the mall, and I'm just telling you, I'm just trying to
Mm-hmm.
fuck, and then we end up fucking, and then somebody fall. Like,
Right. But
do you
I
extend?
wouldn't even entertain that.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. I
Yeah,
got
I
you.
would just say I'm not looking for that.
It was, oh Lord Jesus. I just try to make it to where it can spew out to like different little points, because are niggas really telling women up front what they really want? Let's keep it a book. I'm not saying they
I don't
not,
think
but
a lot of
are,
guys are.
you said what?
Mm-mm. I don't think a lot of men do.
Sad, well, I ain't gonna say sad to say, but I can agree with some of that, because I don't think a lot, well, I don't think it's just a lot of niggas just that bold, first of all, to even say that shit. Straight up. Like, they
But I
definitely gonna be
feel
trying
like
to cake
at
something.
our age, why not? Just say what you want,
I
you
mean,
know?
just the point of just the rejection too. You gotta think about the rejection. You gotta think about what they could have said, something else they could have got them, what they really wanted. It's a lot of little finesse, you know what I'm saying, type shit going on. We gotta know that. It's a lot
Yeah,
of that.
that's true.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hold on real quick.
What's up, fellas? Had a loyal patron supporter that wanted me to speak on, do I think 50-50 relationships can work?
Y'all trying to start a
How I
war.
think of this,
Look at that.
guys, it really just gonna depend on some things about the woman. And I'm gonna get into that right now, guys. Number one, guys, the woman's upbringing. Was she raised in a traditional household or a non-traditional household? So it's going to be hard to expect a woman that grew up in a traditional household, that's with the father being the primary breadwinner, to want to go 50-50 with you.
Lord Jesus. Why y'all give me
You
this
know
shit?
what, guys? I'm going to be honest with you.
Why y'all
I
send me this?
think
What up, Demon?
50-50 is an unfair question. When you hear people, guys say 50-50. I don't really think guys mean 50-50. I think guys mean like 75-25. I don't really think no guy actually means 50-50 as in we split everything. I think most guys think like, okay, if I pay the big bills, like say the rent or the mortgage and the car note, if we have one, you could pay the smaller stuff. I don't actually think guys really mean 50-50, but I'll just stick to the question he asked me, right? But that's 50-50 is you really stretching it for any woman. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. 50-50 would be hard to go unless the woman makes a good amount of money more than you, then maybe 50-50 can work. Because in that situation, she makes 250 and you make 75. Okay, but if you make 100 and
Are
she
they
make
really breaking
100,
that shit down like that though?
It's crazy.
Like, are people really breaking that shit down to a penny like that? I don't think so. I'm just keeping it book.
No.
I think they do sometimes in 2025, and I just think it's very strange.
Wow, damn, that's too much of a hassle. That'll be a red flag for me, honestly.
Right.
Like really breaking it down, like itemizing everything. Yeah, that'd be a red flag.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. Like, man. And then like, especially if you see that shit weird, because if I move somebody in, does that mean that I got everything too? I mean, I'm sure it does, but some people, on this internet, they might think something totally different.
In
Oh man.
2025, like whatever it takes. I believe in both people working because of the society we live in. Like back in the day, my dad took care of everything. My mama didn't have to do nothing. She got a job because it was optional, and she quit several times. She'll be like, it's stressing me out. I can't do it. And she would go months without working, but then she would work again. So all this splitting and down the middle and this and that, it's just weird. I think it's so weird.
Yeah, I got automatic pay, so I don't need you coming in and fucking up my automatic pay. I ain't gonna hold you. Just chill, just get some groceries or some shit. Get some groceries. Hell, I mean, I don't know, like these conversations these days so weird because it's always like a one-up moment. You know what I'm saying? And it don't be nothing like that. Nigga really be trying to handle business, and it's just so saturated where ain't nothing even believable no more. So
Right.
that shit crazy. Now how you gonna send me the thing and not the timestamp and the blue jacket? Okay, hold on, I got you. So this is the 47. Let me show y'all the one that they were talking about. Hold on. They say this nigga ran big game on everybody. He was like a talking point hero. I'm like, damn, not the talking point hero. Man, what this nigga? He said blue jacket. Oh, here you go, right here. Here you go. Oh, this nigga here.
And now, what do you do?
I'm a licensed insurance agent. I'm also an entrepreneur. I have 5.
Hold on, let me go back a little bit.
Like, do you want a family? How do you feel about kids?
What up, Robert Platinum? You think they popping?
Ooh.
Nigga got a movie, goddamn Tyler Perry studio. Shit, the fuck?
I don't know.
Cap.
I
me
think
find
they
out.
may be thinking like not well established entrepreneur. I really don't know who you are. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of that stuff be bootleg, and if you got a bunch of women that's just looking for the dollar, that's why I'm assuming they pop.
DB say he's weird. He would have been immediate popped out the corner and say, I like him. Damn. He said he's 45 and 38. Huh?
I'm just because they didn't start popping until he said what he did, so that's my assumption.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Like you would have thought,
They heard
you know.
producer and went boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I mean, not a goddamn record producer. He said a movie. He might have
Right.
been on this shit. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
They got his ass up out of there. They know that life, they ain't gonna get no time. That's what that is. They ain't gonna get no
That could
quality
be
time.
true.
Yeah, they ain't get no quality time. If he busy, shit, they gonna have to come to the set. It ain't gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
My position at my company and everything, so I'm really proud of that. And then just getting closer with my family, spending more time with my family and not working so much because I don't have to work as much now. And like during the holidays and everything, getting closer with family. So that was something I wasn't able to do, like, because I was working so hard before. So yeah, moving up and getting closer with my family.
Yeah. Okay.
She said
All
that shit
right, since
5
you have that pick in
times.
your hand, I am gonna have you pop one balloon.
Shit, that motherfucker repeated, going to stay with my mama 4 times. I swear. She kept saying the same thing. She threw. God damn it.
It's harder than I thought it would be. So, okay. Sorry, Mom.
All right, so Sapphire, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
I thought that you looked really good for age.
Thank
like
you.
I couldn't guess that you said 45.
Yep.
Yeah.
38 in Ethiopia. Don't
Hey.
forget that.
38 in
Yeah.
Ethiopia.
But yeah, you look really great. I love your outfit.
Thank you.
I like your hair.
I appreciate
you
that.
seem like nice. Like, yeah, you seem like a good guy. So
I appreciate that.
yeah.
And my
I'll be there. Not the pursuit.
Venus.
This nigga. The pursuit.
I'm a hard worker. I tend to put my career at the forefront of everything. So I would say I would be willing to put, I wouldn't say my career, but the amount of time and energy that I put into that, because I would say that right now is one of the most important things in my life, is to continue to grow and elevate in my career. I would be
What the
willing to
fuck
put
is
that
she
to the side to
talking
give
about?
more time to my man.
This is insane.
To our building our relationship. I would say, yeah. That's
Hey, listen, I respect that. I wouldn't stop the money, though.
And again, what did she just say?
Yeah.
Fucking nothing. Like, what the fuck? Child, this is hilarious.
I'm not trying to stop that. Yeah,
all right, and what
I
about over
respect you.
here?
Definitely not stopping anything ambitious wise, but probably like just like maybe normal leisurely comforts, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like things that like maybe that I like to do for myself that I could maybe sacrifice that time and get more time in. Yeah.
Respect. Okay.
Okay, ladies, any questions for him?
How do you deal with conflict resolution in a relationship?
I like to communicate, hear each other out. You know, I want you to say what you have to say, and I want a woman that's not afraid to speak how she feels. You know, I feel like if you don't let a person speak, you cut them off, or you know, it's more than just one leader in our household. You know, the man is the head, but the woman is the neck. So I can't.
The neck?
We can't function without each other. So how you?
Wait a minute. When the woman became the neck? Oh, yeah, this nigga here crazy. She the neck? I didn't even know
I get what he's saying. Like her opinion, her point of view should be valued just as much. I guess is what he's trying to say.
DB. She say, child. What? The woman is, the man is the head and the nigga's the neck. Boy, I be damn. All right.
You feel
What up, Ed?
you have to say is important. I don't want to go to bed mad.
Yeah.
So let's clear this out now. Let's talk about it. Let's hug, kiss later, and we'll get past it.
I like that.
All right. Any question here?
I like that. Lord Jesus.
How do you protect your peace?
I pray. First and
Minding my
foremost,
motherfucking
I have a
business.
lot to lose, and I've come a long way in life. And I always reflect on where I came from. I came out the trenches, so I'll never go back. So just that thought alone, that brings me peace. And I have to protect that at all costs.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Damn, she hating, okay.
Go ahead, one more. Where did you say you're from? Where are you from?
I'm from Sarasota, Florida. But I just
Sarasota,
bought a townhouse
Florida.
in
Like, where's
Valparaiso,
Shanika
next to
from?
Tampa.
Sarasota.
Oh, okay.
What about over here?
I'm lying.
So you had, ooh, we'll be back. You said you had one more question?
I was gonna ask where he's from.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, shit.
Oh, why'd you end up popping?
Sarasota.
Man, you just had to go say you live across the country.
Damn.
Everything was lining up, but that's literally across the country, and I don't know if I... Mike?
What y'all think about that shit? They said the nigga ran game. He was really... Okay, so I'm guessing what they were trying to tell me was that last little answer he gave her. The nigga's the head and the woman is the neck. I don't know if that was what it was, but clearly he got him with that one.
I don't know, but the way she was like, I'm definitely a wife. And then they normally say, yeah, it's a match. She was serious. She said, definitely.
How old is that
Child, they
nigga?
might be
Did he
married
say
in 2 weeks.
how old was it? Was he? I don't remember how old he was. That nigga might be
45
old.
and
Oh yeah,
38.
45. That's right, 45. Yeah. Yeah. That nigga better be serious.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta think about that shit, yeah. He gotta be serious for real.
Yeah.
45. Look, I ain't got time. That shit just seem like forever, ever. The black. What she say? Wow, not desperate. Damn. Reese.
He should have asked her, does she want more children?
Well, she did. She asked him, does he have
Oh, I
kids?
missed it. I had walked out. But did he ask her?
That's a good question. Hold on, let me bring it back a little bit.
And getting closer to my family. Happiness. I'm a hard worker. I tend to put my career at the forefront of everything. So I would say I would be willing to put, I wouldn't say my career, but the amount of time and
Damn.
energy that I put into that, because I would say that right now is one of the most important things in my life, is to continue
Wait
to
a minute.
grow and
Wait.
elevate in my career. I would be.
Did she say she would give up her career?
Did
Damn.
she?
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Wow. She said she would give up her fucking career. Yeah, she ready. Shit.
Willing to put that to the side to give more time to my man, to our building our
Whoa.
relationship.
You gonna put your career to the side to give more time to your man? Wow.
I mean, you can still have a career and
That's what I'm saying. Like that shit kind of give desperate for real,
still
for real.
give,
I see what DB was talking about.
yeah.
Damn.
But to just let it all go, no, ma'am.
She must work at the movie theater taking tickets or some shit like that.
Oh,
Ain't no
no.
fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
I would say, yeah.
Hey, listen, I respect that. I wouldn't stop the money though. I'm not trying to stop that. Yeah,
All right, and what
I
about over
respect you.
here?
He didn't even like
Definitely
it.
not stopping anything ambitious wise,
That's
but
crazy. That's
probably
almost
like
like some
just like
clingy
maybe
shit.
normal leisurely
If you
Mm-hmm.
just look at it in a certain way, that's giving like depend on me type shit.
Yeah. And he made it clear when he said, no, I'm definitely not stopping the money. Basically, girl, go to work.
Please. Dr. Carter say movie theater is wild. She must be picking tickets to say that shit.
Yes.
Damn, not the pick me that didn't get picked. Damn.
Okay, that's crazy.
right? Like, you know what I mean? Like things that like
Seeing so they lying.
that I like to do for myself that I could maybe sacrifice that time and get more time in. Yeah.
Respect. Okay.
Okay, ladies, any questions for him?
How do you deal with conflict resolution in a relationship?
I like to communicate, hear each other out. You know, I want you to say what you have to say, and I want a woman that's not afraid to speak how she feels. You know, I feel like
That's what I'm talking about, man. You need that one that's gonna speak her piece. Don't hide nothing from me, goddammit. The fuck?
if you don't let a person speak, you cut them off, or it's more than just one leader in our household. You know, the man is the head, but the woman is the neck.
BB.
Boy, you know she ain't shit, boy. She
You
Ethiopian.
said him being Ethiopian
That's the
was the
first
first
red
red flag.
flag.
And you know what I don't like about this show, even though I think it's great to like
Oh
review
shit.
on YouTube, why I
Yeah,
would never go on this show,
right.
or just I just think it's weird because people will tell you anything. You will not
Yeah.
know what's really up after 10 questions.
Yep. That too.
People lie. It's so easy to lie, you know?
That's a fact. They lying for sure.
Yeah.
Cause really on the cool, if you do
Hmm.
the math, you only getting like 4 minutes with everybody total. And that's if they even ask you a
Yeah.
question. Because them little questions they ask,
Right.
that shit go in like a minute, 30 seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that part. God damn.
I'm only looking at the shows because Sugar Bum left a comment that said, I can't stand a Kid Neal.
Not wow. Sugar Bone, you just
Because some of them shoes, I'm like, oh.
Them niggas be running in them motherfuckers. Shit.
All right, y'all. Any final question? Just one. You get one up here if you guys have one.
Do you have kids?
I don't, but I want some.
Okay.
Okay.
At 45?
If you don't have one, that's all right as well. Don't worry.
I have to ask a question. It's very important that she knows that I'm interested in her.
Oh shit. Okay,
Are
claim
you
your
looking to be
shit.
married?
Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely a wife.
Oh.
That's my only question.
That was a generic
That's all I
answer
wanna
though,
hear
really on the
right there.
cool.
Okay, well then let me ask.
That was really kind of generic though. I know I'm a wife looking at her. That's crazy work.
Right. Right.
But if y'all okay. Y'all look.
That's my final question. Is it a yes for you for him?
It definitely is.
Oh, and is it a yes for you for her?
Absolutely.
We got a match! I'll take this mic.
Man, these folk crazy as hell, boy.
And said, dang, she desperate.
Yeah, that was kind of even desperate. Let me see. Let me watch another one. This nigga here. Oh, this nigga.
Yeah,
Man.
Sam 7 is right too. She said on online dating and just stop writing anything because they don't read it. Post pics and call it a day. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this nigga here look funny as hell.
Right, but I feel like I wish you could have came out in your first episode like that, and yeah. But I love your answers. I love the fact that you're an author. I love, like, you know what I mean. Like, I think you're a great person, like in entirety.
Yeah, and that's cool. You know, it's a situation like this. If you go to a wedding, there's a certain attire that you wear to a wedding. Obviously, this situation is a formal situation, even though
to kind of building out my platform. As you guys know, it takes a lot of time, but I also like to stay fit, active, enjoy nature. A lot of my family's still in Jersey, so FaceTiming my family, nephews, the homies, and I'm a pretty chill guy. I like Spades.
So you can tell this nigga been on YouTube a lot. Yeah,
He done
definitely.
studied and everything before the show.
This nigga was on YouTube. That nigga was on Fight Club. Shit. That nigga been here. About 5 Fs. Nigga.
Okay.
All right, 5 F. Let's see.
Yeah, the 5 Fs, yeah. Yeah, just women to judge the books by the cover, you know, because you never know what somebody's got going on and whatnot, so.
Yeah, he took the whole script from that nigga, Robert Platinum. The whole 7 cameo script. He memorized that motherfucker. You are not qualified. That's what you finna tell one of them watch. At your best. What do you call it? At your best. Goddamn, you a 2. And you through. Lord Jesus. Damn.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
All right, cool. So we did get some pop.
Hold
So
on.
I'm just, yeah, it's a no for me.
She said a YN? Damn.
Yeah, what is she? Is it the what? I'm confused.
She called that boy a young nigga.
That's what I thought.
How old is she? If he 38, that she must be a little up there. Okay, Miss up there. Shit, not YN.
Damn, because
It has been 8 hours later. Looking at shout out to Mo Love for hanging in there. Mo Love, you want to get your final thoughts, Mama Gemma?
It was a good show. A
Shout
lot
out
went
to Mo
on.
Love. Oh Lord,
It
Jesus
was
Christ.
great. And I wish everyone a very blessed day.
Very blessed day. Shout out to Mo Love. You're gonna catch the reality show series coming soon. Dripping Mo Love, goddamn YouTube finest, and you through. You're gonna see
What's
it.
gonna
I'm
be the
trying to tell you.
title? I mean,
don't-
I am playing.
Mo Fines drip. Mo, I don't know. We're gonna make up some shit. But if this shit go, like, mark my words, it happens. But nah, that's a bet, Mo. We finna get up out of here. I appreciate you.
Okay, well, y'all have a good day.
That's a bet. That's a bet. That's a bet. That's a
All right.
bet. Hold on, y'all, real quick. My bad, y'all. Yeah, man. Shout out to the gang. We finna get out of here. Yeah, this shit was crazy work, man. This shit was crazy work, man. These niggas here crazy, man. Shout out to y'all, though, man. Robert Platinum, goddamn, gently in the building. My sister, big investor. God damn it, the whole gang. Damn, there's cat out in the chair. What up, boy? Third wall in this thing. Shit, we finna wrap it up. D-Time the thing. Ooh, D-Time, boy, you had to see it earlier, boy. We were talking about that shit, boy, that Mo3 shit, boy. I'm talking about, boy, the old footage, the old work. But nah, man, make sure I hit the like button. Nah, for sure, D-Time. It's only one way, my boy. That's up with me. For sure. Yeah, shout out to the game, man. We goddamn me here. And ain't going nowhere, man. Y'all know what time it is. Shanika ass at work. Egg McMuffin head ass. And get through. Yeah, I'm finna hit this barbershop in like 45 minutes. Yup, through. Yup. For sure, D-Time. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go. Matter of fact, I had went a little late. So I'll be back on track. What up, Taylor Bell in the building? Yeah, David, that's true. What you said right there was true, my guy. Most of Dallas rappers gone. That's a fact. Factamundo. But nah, man, y'all have a good day. And you're through. Yeah, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody slid, man. We finna get our black asses up out of here. And you're through. Make sure you hit the like button if you're watching the replay. Goddamn. Leave a super thanks. All that good stuff. But I appreciate y'all for watching. Catch us later on the night. And y'all know what I say. Never trust a big button to smile.